Mission accomplished, agents. This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, and oh hello, it's going to be one of those days.
Good start.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I do sound a bit gravelly, don't I? Hey, welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The fabulous Sharon Curtis is here. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm great.
Which is good.
It's a long time since I last saw you.
Oh, it must be all of like, well, it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Last night.
With this show, actually, because we're in the middle of a bit of an event at the moment. We've got lots of little events going on at the minute, which is brilliant. We're in the middle of a sort of like lowest prices on the machines for Sizzix event. I don't think it's actually officially called that. In fact, I don't even know whether it's officially
That doesn't roll off the tongue, that title.
But basically, we're going to be showcasing a lot of the Sizzix machines. But that's just part of the fun today here at HobbyMaker, because we are live on air right the way through to 9 o'clock. Do you want to know what's on the menu, Sharon?
I do.
Let's have a look what's on the menu this fine Thursday afternoon, the 15th of May. Sizzix are back with their machine deals. Now, Sharon's going to be here at 1. She's also going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. Now, Amy, she's hot-footed it from Blackpool. She's here with Hunky Dory giveaways. Now, Hunky Dory are having a £100,000 giveaway! Yes, indeed, Michaela, thank you for that. Yes, they're having a big giveaway. We are giving away £100,000 worth of Hunky Dory stuff, which is very exciting. Lots of buy one, get one frees and things like that. So, yes, some more of that at 2 o'clock this afternoon. She's also going to be back at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well. So do not miss, as it says there. What else? We've got Carla's in today. Carla Bankshaw's here. She's been making me giggle. Honestly, we sat down for a little conversation to talk about the show, and we just ended up talking about everything, which was joyous. She's going to be here with Calligraphy. Kelly Creates at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We are talking about, well, if you're writing to pants, it's not going to be after that show, let me tell you. It's going to be brilliant. So that's all of our lovely menu. That's what we've got on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. So it's going to be a busy one. Do you want to meet the troops? Let's have a look. Let's see who's in the gallery today. Oh, we'll go to the studio first, I'm being told. I don't know why. What are they doing in the gallery? Who knows? Getting dressed, undressed, I'm not sure. We should find out. Let's have a look in here today. There's Michaela, the lovely silhouette that is. In the background, we've got Kat. Turn around, Kat. There she is. And Lauren's there as well. Look. We've got all the girls in today, which is great. Now, let's have a look what they're up to in the gallery. I don't know why we couldn't go. What were you doing before then, you two? What do we need to know? Oh, I think Dan was getting himself camera ready. Go on, turn to the camera, Dan, director Dan, work that camera. Look at that, there it is. And Ellie, come on, Ellie off the telly, there she is. It looks very, they're both wearing black today in there, so it's very dark. They're just like heads,
in camouflage.
Yeah, it's like a couple of heads and that's it. Apparently Ellie's gone gothic now.
She's having a bit of a goth phase,
there you go. Who knows with Ellie, you never know. So that's what we've got. That's his bringing it all to you. We need you, though, to get involved as well. So if you want to see anything, or if you've got any questions, or if you want to ask Sharon anything crafty, do get those messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's start. We've got 5 fabulous bundles on this show. Now, I'm going to say the deals basically mean that you are getting the machine and all of the extras with it for less than the normal price of the machine.
Yes.
That's incredible, isn't it? So like, literally, we've got the Sidekick that you see here. Now, the Sidekick normally would be, if I remember rightly, $56.99. Okay, so that price there, that's the machine on its own. So $56.99 is the machine on its own with the little bits that you get with it. But let's open that up. Don't buy that. Take it off the screen, Ellie. We don't want people buying that. Because what we'd like you to do is go, oh, what is that? That's a fancy menu. I don't know what that was, but I like that. That was cool. Look, for $91.48, you are going to... Well, it should be. Let's get that price down. Let's get that price down. because this could be a bit laboured otherwise. Let's get that price down. So it was $56.99 just for the machine on its own, but now you've got the extra dies, that lovely alphabet at the bottom, plus you've got your reveals cardstock, Sharon.
It is reveals cardstock,
It is reveals.
yes.
And all of that, plus the Sidekick and the starter kit, of course, you are getting all of that for $55.99. So the machine on its own was $56.99. So we've taken £1 off it and we're giving you £30 worth of extras as well. How good is that? And do you fancy a bit of split pay as well? Well, you've got that too. $27.99 is all you need to pay today. So Sharon, the Sidekick in a nutshell, what is it?
It is extremely useful. I was saying yesterday, I didn't realise I needed a Sidekick till I got one, because I always thought, well, I've got the standard size Big Shot. Everything that would go through the Sidekick will go through that. Why do I need the little machine? But actually, it is such a time saver. It's very portable, very easy to take out and about with you. So I do take mine down to my caravan sometimes. But for me, the real beauty of it is speed. If you've got to cut a load of, say, flowers to make a wreath, maybe you're doing your Christmas cards and you want to cut out a load of small elements to make, you know, maybe a poinsettia wreath or something like that. This is going to save you so much time. And I honestly wouldn't be without mine. I keep mine just under my desk. And then if I've got any small dies that I'm going to be die cutting a lot of, I switch to the Sidekick because I can do it in half the time.
Think of all those sentiments that you need to cut. Think of all those little fiddly sort of like petals and leaves and hearts and embellishment bits that you may cut for your cards. They're all going to go through this. You've got that 3-inch mouth on that one. It's the Sidekick. That would normally be $56.99 on its own, but you are getting that and all of the extras for $55.99. Love that. Now, maybe you're thinking, I like that idea, having a little portable machine, but you'd like something a little bit fancy schmancy. Well, we've got this one for you today as well in a bundle.
We've got the Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz one that we have for you. I think these are fab. Now, if you want this on its own, let's do a little journey then. So on its own, $61.99. That's great. Get it off the screen. We do not want that. So $61.99 would normally be your price. But today, our bundle, and you're going to get extras with this as well, equate to a price of $102.97. But we'll take that price down. We'll have a look at what you get on this one so you can see this is what you're going to get with it. We're going to take that price down from $102.97. Let's get that off to under the price of the machine on its own, because that's the way we roll today, Sharon, isn't it?
It is, it is.
$59.99 is your price there. Cheeky little two-way on the split pay front as well, so we can get that down to like $29.99. PCXC 25. So this is exactly the same as the white sort of Sidekick OG, if you like.
It is.
But it's the Tim Holtz
It's the Tim Holtz version. It's the nice sleek back, black. And I think really it comes down to personal preference for the colour and perhaps maybe which dyes you prefer, because we've added in these lovely bundles.
Yes.
I think the Sidekick is such a useful machine to have. So I'm really delighted we've got both on the show, because usually we have one or the other. It's nice to give you the choice because it is down to preference. It is the same machine. It's just the choice of colour. Maybe you've got the black fold away, maybe you've got the black switch, in which case you're probably going to want the black one to match. But it might just be down to the dies that we've got in the bundles that make you choose one or over the other.
I like the black one, I've got to say. I think that looks very swanky. Now, these details down at the bottom, I know they're there to look pretty and to remind you that that machine on its own would be $61.99. Please do not buy that.
No.
Don't be tempted by the prettiness down there. Go for this up here, because $59.99 doesn't just get you this machine, it also gets you all of your extras there. Sharon, the extras in this, I've got to say, I think are particularly good. You've got that lovely selection of dies there with the chicken wire honeycomb, call it what you will, the flowers, and then that fabulous alphabet with lots of punctuation.
It is. It's a great starter kit, all Tim Holtz. The florals are quite recent because these are the Vault ones. And actually, you can see from the packaging all of those extras are new because they've got the black packaging, which has been quite recent. So it's a lovely bundle. And with both Sidekick machines, they do come with a little starter kit with dies and little embossing folders and stamps. So each of them come with like a little starter kit to get you going.
Elizabeth, you are in for that one already. So whether you are going for the black one or whether you are going for the white one, you are getting a great value. Remember today, it's the last day of the Sizzix machine deals, actually, because that was for yesterday and today. Just a little 2-day mini event, quite frankly. frankly. So yes, if you want to go for it today, you will get the machine and all of the extras for less than the price of the machine on its own. PCXC25 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Sharon will tell you where the call centre is.
Just up there.
Just up there. They are waiting for your call right here, right now. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can do what the girls do. That's Michaela, that's Lauren, that's Kat. They all go there together, sometimes hand in hand, which is kind of nice to look at. Bless their little hearts. They're lovely. Sort of joyous friendship. Yeah, if you want to go and check out on that website, it's all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's see this in action, Sharon.
Yes, shall we have a look? Which one do you want to look at?
The white one, seeing as you have
the
it
white
near
one.
you.
That's good, because I've got the starter kit for this one as well. So
the white one is now limited stock. When it's gone, remember, and this deal will only last for today. As far as I'm led to believe, any stock that's left today will disappear from our system because it's a two-day event.
It's a great event, actually. It's been really nice because we had a tool show on Monday. And it's nice to show you all the sort of essential things that Sizzix make, because usually we're kind of caught up in the latest new release of dies and stamps, aren't we?
Well, the thing is with a die cutting machine, I mean, I would say probably, 95% of the people watching right now will have one somewhere, probably. Yes,
and I also think probably a huge percentage of you have got one Sizzix machine and are toying with the idea of either going to the Plus or the Sidekick as an add-on. So it's great to have all of them because we can compare and show you all of the machines.
We do have the Plus, and we also have the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus on the show as well. We've got them all on the show.
So it's nice to give you that comparison. You know, it's lovely, particularly with the Sidekick, to have both colour options for you. So let's talk around the machine. So it is, like all Sizzix machines, extremely easy to use. There's no complicated plates here. It's very simple. What I also love about the Sidekick is the whole bottom is suction. If you've got any of those die cutting machines that just have little suctions in the corner, you know how ineffective they are. This is great because you pop it on your mat and then this lever here pushes forward and then that is not going anywhere. It's well and truly stuck to either your glass mat or your desk. So there's none of that wobbling about, because there's nothing more annoying with a small machine when you've got to kind of hold it down with one hand while winding the dies through. This, it stays put. You can concentrate on the die cutting.
It's your little crafty friend. It just makes life easy, doesn't it?
It is. It's really easy to use. Now, you're obviously, it's got a small mouth, so you're not going to be using big dies in these. We don't do big dies this small.
No.
This is only 3 inches across. So the plate combination is very simple. So you've got your 2 clear plates, which with the white machine are this lovely mint colour. And then you get a plate for embossing. So let's just show you the things. So die cutting. In your little starter kit, you've got a really nice little starter bundle of dies. So you've got some really good basic shapes here. You've got hearts, you've got a good circle, you've got some little banners and a lovely little cutout detail. You've also got 2 mini embossing folders.
They're cute,
really
aren't
cute.
they?
Really useful. And then you get a stamp set as well that all coordinates. So you've got a really nice little kit to get you going. So let's just run each of these things through.
Normally would be $56.99. You can see the details of that. All the details were down at the bottom of the screen, but I'm glad they're gone because I don't want you to be tempted by them. $55.99 gets you that starter kit, but it gets you so much more because it gets you a super bundle. It's also going to get you extra reveals cardstock, which is very nice, plus that wonderful alphabet die set. I love the fact that the 2 sidekicks that we've got for you today have both got alphabets in them, because alphabets so useful for personalisation. Everybody needs an alphabet because you can spell out whatever you like on your card.
Yeah, such useful. They're really useful starter kits. So I'm going to run through a couple of the dies. We'll do a couple at a time, because even though this machine is little, you can still do a fair amount. And particularly if you're doing a lot of die cutting, this is such a time saver.
Just to say, with this particular deal, we are literally down to teens now. We literally have teen figures left of this. And once it's gone, Ellie has confirmed, she's been making the phone calls to find out what's what. Apparently, when it's gone, it is, well, not apparently, definitely, when it's gone, it is gone. That is it. At the moment, the deal means that you are getting the entire bundle for less than the price of the actual machine on its own. So it's well worth going for it if you can. Plus, you are getting all of that on a split pay option as well, should you choose to use it. That means that no charge, no interest, and just 2 payments, one today plus your P&P of £4.99. £4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. And I will say, for some of the machines that we've got today, like the Big Shot Plus, £4.95 P&P, because that's a big old beast of a machine. We're not posting
that for £4.95, no.
Pop it in your basket, grab it now. One payment today, one in a month's time, should you choose split pay.
So I've done my die cutting, and I've got my lovely little heart and a little banner. So that's how you die cut with it. So very quick and easy, and you saw how fast that was to go through. Then we've got a couple of embossing folders. Let's do this lovely little floral one. So I'm just going to pop a bit of card in. Now for embossing, you just switch out your plates. So you're going to use one cutting plate and one embossing plate. Now it does actually say on them, it's kind of engraved in them,
that's
embossing, cutting. So again, very easy to use. And it doesn't matter which way round you do these, it can go that way. As long as your sandwich is right, it doesn't matter which way round. And then we just pop that through. And again, I don't need to hold the machine down because it's stuck to my mat.
If everybody checks out now, we could be looking at single figures very soon. So it's well worth checking out your basket on this one if you want to go for it. It's such a great machine. And a manual machine means that it's like no batteries, no cables, no wires, no fuses. You don't need to worry about connectivity where you are because this is going to work everywhere.
Yes.
And with that nice suckable bottom on it as well. I mean, literally, it's going to be so sturdy on your desk. It is brilliant.
It really is. And of course, you can see straight away there, you're not sacrificing any pressure, any of the power by having a small machine. That has embossed that just beautifully. So this is a really capable machine. You know, it's not a sort of inferior machine to the bigger machine. The power is still there.
Well, people often think that, don't they? They think like, oh, because it's smaller or because it's manual, it must be, you know, quality-wise, it's not going to be as heavyweight with its impression. It's not going to give you great results. You have seen it gives great results. Also, we know that you guys are loving these machines. We've got a message through. This is from Zoe in West Yorkshire. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. Hi. I've had my Sidekick a few years now. Such a handy machine. You'll wonder what you did without it. My go-to for smaller dies.
It is, and I have to say, I didn't get one for years because I just thought, oh, I don't need it. I've got a Big Shot. But it does save you an awful lot of time. I quite often take mine down to my caravan, and when I'm doing my Christmas cards and things, I'll sit outside and I can chuck through my dies in minutes, and you know it's great when you're doing those sort of production line type projects.
Well, you could use this anywhere. I mean, this is so small. You know the little pull-down tables you get on back of train seats and airline seats and things like that?
Yep.
You could do that, couldn't you? Sit there, long journey.
You could.
Bit of die cutting at the same time, lovely.
It is nice and portable because although it has got metal rollers and it's weighty enough, it certainly doesn't feel like a flimsy machine. You can feel that it's solid inside.
Hayley in Northamptonshire is in already. Susan in Staffordshire. Lorna in County Down as well. Welcome to you all. In fact, Susan in Staffordshire, you just checked out. Well done. That's the way to do it. You've secured your purchase. So that's your Sidekick. Everybody needs a Sidekick.
They do.
See, normally Ellie's is Daddy Adam, but today she's got Danny.
She's got a different Sidekick.
She's got a new Sidekick. She loves a Sidekick or three, quite frankly. There you go. She does. Right, we're going to go from the very, very small to the very, very big. Let's have a look. Whoa!
One extreme to the other.
Oh, hello. I'm not things over. I'm not surprised. This is the Big Shot Plus. Now, on its own, we don't have stock at the moment, which I'm glad because I don't want you to buy it. It should be £174.99, but let's get the deal on for the bundle because, look, all of the things that you get in the bundle equate to £254.96. You are getting in this bundle, alongside the machine itself, you are getting a fabulous embossing folder. So that will be included, and you can see what that will do for you. Fabulous results like that.
Beautiful embossing folder.
You are also getting this huge die set. I mean, this die set on its own is worth £49.99, and it will create these most wonderful little pocket...
lovely pillow box.
Pillow box, I think what they're called then, or pocket boxes. They are fab, aren't they?
They are, and of course this is where the A4 comes in because you'll know if you've got sort of the standard size Big Shot. There's a limit with boxes and gift bags and things to what size you can create from an A5 sheet of cards.
That's not all, Sharon. You're also getting this, the opulent card stock from Sizzix. 50 sheets of this. It's the rose gold, which is so sought after. We literally can't keep this in stock, can we?
No, this is the one that always sells out.
Yeah, we've got it in the glitter, the matte. We have it in that burnished in there as well. We've got it in the, what else? We've got the mirror, and then we've also got it in the, what's that one there?
You've got brushed metal.
The pearl, there you go. So all of that now comes to £169.99. Ellie, what did we say the price of the machine was? The price of the machine is £174.99 on its own. Delivered to your door for £4.95, which is ridiculous. Under that price today, we've taken £5 off and then given you everything else for free. So all of these are for free. And because it's Sharon Curtis and she takes no messing, we thought we'll give you a 4-way split pay as well. £42.49 is all you need to pay today. Emma's checked out in Glasgow. Well done, Emma. That's the way. We like it. You're in, you are out. Crafter in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Kate in Newport and Linda in West Midlands. Right, Sharon Curtis.
Shall we do
Tell us about the big boy. Tell us about the Big Shot Plus. Why might we be tempted by this?
Well, I think it is the ultimate sort of machine in terms of future-proofing yourself.
Yes.
Because there really pretty much isn't a die on the market that won't fit through this. Because, of course, the A4 size means that you can use all of the bigger dies on the market.
Yeah, the construction dies and all of that.
All of those bigger dies. Also, it's a Sizzix machine, so you can use big dies with it. So there are quite a few A4-sized big dies that will only go through this machine. And actually, in terms of that, you know, there really are very few opportunities to use those sort of dies with other machines because,
well, this is the thing. I mean,
size-wise,
Sharon, you and I have been around and we've worked together for a long time as well, haven't we?
Time, yeah.
And I will say, it's always a pleasure to be able to say on air, this machine will allow you to use any die cutter, any dies, any embossing folders out there, all those dies that you may have gathering dust at the bottom of the drawer, the big deep dish ones, you know, the bigs ones, the ones that have that depth to them that other machines can't take. Sizzix, because they have been around since, well, God was a boy pretty much, they have created machines, and every machine of this size will have that, not just the wide mouth, but the deep mouth, and that allows, that caters for all dies and all embossing folders.
It does, and that's the beauty. Now, I will say I probably use my standard size Big Shot 90% of the time. I only use my Plus if I need something that size.
Yes.
But when I do use it, it's for my A4 big dies, which I've got one here. Let's grab it. So there are quite a few A4 big dies about that I've got in my collection. This one makes a gift bag that we did make this yesterday, actually. I've also got quite a few Eileen Hull journals that are A4, so I'm going to use it quite a lot for that.
Could you imagine, Sharon, a world where somebody said, OK, can't you have a machine that actually caters for those? You would be incandescent.
I just would not be without my Plus. This die, this is an Eileen Hull one from a while ago, but this is an A4 die, and this one I love because it enables you to create this lovely big journal. Yeah. So I wouldn't be without my Plus for that.
That's the reason to have it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just say 10% of our remaining stock, and when it's gone, has already checked out. So well done to Linda, Emma, Crafter coming in, Mavis, you're there now as well, Kate in Newport coming through too. Well done to you all. You are making a real investment in your crafting.
And if you think about embossing folders, this is another one. Now, this is a Sizzix one from quite a few years ago, actually. It's an A4 one. But think about... quite a few companies have 8x8 embossing folders. Well, with a 6-inch machine, of course, they won't fit through that. So if you've got quite a few 8x8 folders in your collection, you're going to need the Plus for those.
Can we just show the two alongside each other as well? Because you've got the Big Shot there. I'll grab it, Sharon, because I can't expect you to reach across, my lovely. But you can see, I mean, the difference. We're able to get both of these on the overhead. If I turn it around that way,
yeah.
There you go.
Slide along.
There you go. That was the machine, not Sharon, just to say. You can see, I mean, this is such a big machine. It really, really is. I mean, this one's a great machine. The Big Shot we love. Do not get us wrong. But I think if you are thinking about things like your 8x8s, if you are thinking about things like your A4s, then this is the only one that genuinely will cater for all of those as well.
It is.
This machine is brilliant, but there are certain compromises. This one... no compromises.
This is like the daddy of all machines that you can literally put anything
That's what it
through.
should say on the box.
The daddy of all machines.
Daddy of all machines.
And, you know, there's an argument for having all of them, I have to say. I wouldn't be without... I use my Sidekick quite regularly. This is my everyday machine, but then I would not give up my Plus because I've got a lot of dies that will only fit through here that I would not be without either. So there is an argument, and you know, this event really is all about that.
It's giving choices, Sharon.
Perhaps you've already got the Plus and you're thinking, let's go to the other extreme. I'm going to get myself a Sidekick to speed things up when I want to do lots of die cutting. So yeah, there is an argument to have all three, and that's why Sizzix do all the different sizes.
Lots of people coming through. I've got to say, lots of crafters on the board. Like when you says just crafter on the board, normally that's a new person coming through, which makes me think lots of people are thinking, okay, I'm going to invest in a decent machine. This machine will cater with everything, and that's a brilliant thing. Also remember with this as well, Sharon, can I pop that back over there, my lovely? Thank you. The bundle that you have with this, oh my word, I mean, it looks pretty on that picture.
Yes.
Have a look at it in the flesh. Look at this. You are getting your sheets of opulent gold, rose gold cardstock. This is top-notch cardstock, the real deal.
It is.
You know, I could throw all the superlatives at this and they would all be justified. You are going to get 10 sheets of your glitter, 10 sheets of your matte, 10 sheets of your brush metal, 10 sheets of your pearl, 10 sheets of your mirror. So 50 sheets. I think it said 60 just now. Sorry, 50 sheets in total with this one.
No, you did say 50.
Did I say 50?
You did.
I've confused myself, Sharon. So you get all of that included, but that's not all. You are also getting this fabulous die. Now, this is huge. It really is. There's a lot of metal for your money here. The Big Shot Plus is the only machine that will, on this show, the only machine on this show that will fit this particular die.
It is, and it's great because it makes a pillow box that's a decent size.
Yes.
Because
like
you do need an A4 sheet of card to make any sort of decent sort of gift box or gift bag, because you know that's just how it is.
This die set would normally be $49.99. That's part of your freebies today, because remember with this one you're getting over £80 worth of freebies. You are also getting an embossing folder. Now, not any old embossing folder, a Sizzix 3D textured embossing folder. How much would this normally be on its own? This would be $14.99 on its own. You can probably get it on its own. Maybe, I don't know, on the website. You can try, but I don't think so. But limited stock, apparently. But if you want to go for this as part of the machine deal, you're getting it for free, which is brilliant. And it gives great results, Sharon.
It's a beautiful one, this one, because it obviously it's A5 size, which is really important. And although it will go through the standard size Big Shot, you will find it a lot easier with the Plus, which is why we've put it in this bundle. Because the A5... folders obviously literally take up the whole plate with the standard size. So you will find you might need to jiggle them about a little bit to get them to go through, because obviously you're taking up the whole plate. Whereas with the Plus, you can angle it nicely, which means that it will go through really nice and smoothly.
If everybody checks out now, 30% of our remaining stock will be gone. Glad in Devon, hello Glad. Alison in West Sussex, Mavis in Hampshire, Kate in Newport. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out though. If you have got, if you've got a message or if you want a question about anything, apparently we've had one through actually. Who's that from, Ellie? Michelle has messaged in. She wants to know the size of the Big Shot Plus. So I'm assuming you mean, do you mean the size of the mouth? Well, the size of the mouth is A4.
The size of the mouth is A4, which is 9 inches across.
And maybe you want to know the size of the actual machine itself. And I don't know, really. Have we got something we can measure it on, Sharon?
I don't think
Let me see if
I've
there's a ruler anywhere.
Yeah,
the actual working area obviously is like A4, so I think that's probably what you're asking. The machine itself, I would say probably... Oh, have you bought it already? Oh, you bought it already. That's fine, my lovely. But, so I think, A4 is what we're talking about. That's the actual working area for you to actually do your creating, your crafting.
And obviously it's a couple of inches wider where you've got the handle. And it's going to be a couple of inches either way bigger than A4, really, the whole footprint of it.
A4 and a bit. That's what we'll say
A4
there, because we haven't got a ruler out. Jeanette in Dorset is there as well. Sharon, should we see this one in action?
Yeah, shall we? Let me grab my plates back. Let's cut that pillow box.
Okay, do you need the die out of here?
Yes, please.
Lovely. Consider it
grab
done.
some card.
Now, what were you... do you want some cardstock, Sharon?
I've got some.
You've got some?
Yeah, don't worry about opening it.
There you go.
I've got some here in my lovely little storage wallet. Let's have a nice lilac.
Nice.
Here we go. So this is a big old die, which is great. This is A4 card, and you can see it pretty much takes up the whole sheet. Now, the Big Shot Plus, and the thing I love about Sizzix machines in general is how easy they are to use, because all of your instructions are printed on the plates, so you haven't got to worry about getting your manual out, working out what you need to do. You've also only got sort of your base platform and an adapter, so it's very simple to use.
It's very intuitive, isn't it?
Very intuitive. And the beauty is, of course, is once you've got one machine, if today perhaps you've already got the normal machine and you're grabbing the plus as well, this is the exact same. You can even use the plates from your smaller Big Shot in the plus if you want to. So say you've got this on your desk because you're using this big die that you need, A4, then you want to cut out some flowers to decorate the pillar box. You don't have to move this machine, bring in your smaller machine. You can actually just grab the smaller plates from your smaller machine and they'll fit through here. So
30% of our stock has now officially gone. Well done to everybody checking out. More people coming through. Brand new crafter. Welcome. Jeanette, Sue, Kate, and that's our remaining stock. When it's gone, it is gone.
So I'm just going to run this through. You have got inserts with this one, but I'm just going to keep it simple for speed.
Okie dokie.
So we'll run this through.
Because remember, today is the last day of this event. Does it have an official name, Ellie? Do we know? Should we just give it our own name? Because I don't know what the official name is. Or the phone's going. Maybe somebody's going to tell us. But it's basically all of the machines that we're bringing from Sizzix from today and yesterday. All of the deals that have been put together by the team basically mean that you are getting the entire bundle for less than the price of the machine on its own, which is phenomenal. So that literally, if you are going for, say, the Big Shot Plus, you are getting the entire bundle for less than the price of the Big Shot Plus on its own. If you're going for a Sidekick, then obviously you're getting everything in the bundle for less than the price of the machine. So you can see with this one, the Big Shot Plus would normally be $174.99. It's out of stock, but we put that there just to actually show you how much it would be if it was in stock right now. So we've taken £5 off that price, taking it down to $169.99, but you are also getting in the bundle all of these extras. You're getting over £80 worth of savings. You are getting the cardstock, which is the most gorgeous, opulent rose gold cardstock. You are getting this fabulous die set that Sharon's using at the moment to create the pillar box, and you are also getting that wonderful 3D textures embossing folder as well. That cardstock normally about, what, $15.99, $14.99, something like that?
That's when it's on a deal. It can be. I think the normal price is about 20, yeah.
So £20 for that normally. That normally would be, what, £50, $49.99. And then that would normally be about 15 quid as well, I think. So, I mean, busy. You're getting it all for free. I'm being told that we've got a name for the show. What are we calling it, Ellie? Ah, the Great Machine Show.
The Great Machine Show.
Oh, my gosh. We should call it Love Machine, and then we should all come in and start singing Young Love Machine. That would be good, wouldn't it? I would like that.
Wouldn't with my
Sponsored by
singing.
Girls Aloud.
You haven't heard me sing, Nigel.
Are you not a good singer?
Oh, no, I'm terrible.
Well, you've just heard neither am I,
Got a flat voice. Terrible.
I'm a bit tone deaf, I think.
Yeah.
I'm that person, like, in the shower I can belt it out, but if it's loud, then I'm all right. But if it's like got to have any light and shade, then no, not a chance.
Now, I haven't stuck this together, but I've just kind of... You've got the score lines, so you literally just gently fold it along all the score lines, and then you would glue the flap down because you can open it at the sides, and it's got that lovely little easy little notch, so you can open it up. I'll show you the one that I made earlier. Now, this one's got the mats and layers that I've put on it as well, and I've actually used one of the dies. You've got two different inserts to create different patterns, and it's great because you can very easily open it up, pop your gift in. Great for gift cards as well, because it's always, I just think it's always a bit naff when you've got a gift card and you just shove it in your card. It's nice to sort of make it a bit more of a gift by putting it in a nice presentation box. So there we are. It's a nice die, that one.
It's a lovely die. And normally that would be $49.99, Sharon, but you're getting it free in this deal on the Great Machine Show here at HobbyMaker. I like that. Dorothy in South Yorkshire, you're in. So are you, Kate, in Newport. Shall we continue? What should we show you next? Let's have a look at... I wander over there, Sharon.
You wander over there.
And I wander over there. Do you have a little tidy up? Because I've made a right mess.
We've got a lot of stuff here, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'll pop
we're going to be doing the Big Shot next, if that's
the
all right.
Big Shot.
The Big
Shot
one
behind.
Is probably, I would say, one of the hero products when it comes to machines of the entire crafting world. You guys may know me from years and years and years, and it's like, you know that I've worked with crafty people for a long, long time. The Big Shot machine has always been there. It's always been a machine that is reliable. It's always been a machine that people love. It's always been a lot of people's, lots of top crafters, not just people that work for Sizzix, but a lot of top crafters' #1 machine. The reason for that is It's easy to use, it's portable, it's got that great depth with the mouth, so obviously you're able to use those big dies and things like that as well. It really is a machine that can pretty much do everything. Its only compromise really is the fact that obviously it's not the plus, so for those A4 dies then you're not going to get the capability with this one, but for everything else, this really is, I would say, the workhorse, the stalwart, the machine that people tend to have by their side so many times. This machine today, I mean, how much is the machine normally on its own? It would normally be $139.99. Now remember that price, right? Because we've got a bundle. Now our bundle, we are dropping to $139.99. Don't worry, we're going to change that in a moment. But if we left it at that price, that would mean that you are getting everything in the bundle on top of the machine for free, which is nice. It just basically means you're paying the normal price for the machine. In this bundle, you are getting the machine. You are also getting, if we have a look at the bits that you are going to get, you get another 50 sheets of the opulent cardstock. It's the silver that we've got there. Gorgeous. Look at that. Happy days. You are getting 10 sheets of the glitter, 10 sheets of the matte, 10 sheets of the brushed metal, 10 sheets of the pearl, and then 10 sheets of the mirror. So you've got all of that. Now, also, over this side, we have an alphabet. We love an alphabet because alphabet means personalisation, and personalisation means that, you know, that personal touch. This is one panel though, so like literally you can pass it through your machine and then you've got all of those letters there ready to go. You've also got your numbers and then you've also got your punctuation on there as well. So you've got your ampersand and your question mark and all of that. You are also getting, here comes Lacey. Lacey is a rather fabulous embossing folder. So you've got that included in the mix as well. And that's going to give you a look like that, which is just stunning. So all of that is now coming to you for free. But let's give you a little bit extra off, shall we? Because you're already in, lots of you, for this, but we're going to get you that lowest price because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. $127.99, that means a further £12 reduction. So basically we've taken £12 off the price of the machine and you still get all of this fabulous kit and caboodle of creativity for free. WEXC, WEXC35. So WEXC35 is your item code on that one. If you would like to grab it today, please do. So the best way to check out any of these deals is to go to the website. Michaela, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Michaela. Yeah, HobbyMaker.com. She's good. She's so good. So you can check out all of those fabulous deals there as well. These deals, though, they are not set to last because today is the last day of the Big Machine Show event here at HobbyMaker. We should have like a megaphone, shouldn't we? That would be good. So we could do... I'd like it if we had like an X Factor type voiceover, Sharon, but I kind of think a megaphone is all we could stretch to. And that would be made out of a rolled up bit of card, to be honest. Let's face facts, girl, shall we? So the thing is like today is the last day for these deals. So that's your big shot deal number one. Because we've got two big shot deals. Why have one shot, big shot, when you can have two big shot deals? No. So that's the first one. Now let's have a look at the second one for you. I haven't got the second one laid out, have I? Oh, right, I have. What I've got for you is you get the big shot, but then we're also going to give you a nice little set of tweezers, which is very good. Sharon, a little brief bit of talk on why we love these tweezers.
Well, I'm just looking for mine, actually. I've threw them in here. They are, here they are. They're beautiful, these are. Because your normal Sizzix tweezers are reverse tweezers. These aren't, because you kind of need both for different things. They've got a really good fine point on them. I use these a lot, actually, for picking up sequins and popping them down. Because you've got the angled end, you can see exactly where you're moving things about. Yes. They're also really good. I use them quite a lot with my planner. You know, if you're putting stickers in a planner and that kind of thing. Again, it's the placement. I can pick up the corner of my sticker, place it exactly where I want it, and then push it down. And because these have got that really fine tip, you can move things around really easily. You get a little protector with them as well because they are quite sharp on the end. So they are beautiful.
But you're also getting something that sold out on Monday, but we have it back now as part of this deal. The plate. Now, I call it the plate, like you're going to know exactly what that means, but it's a chrome precision base plate. Now, Sharon, why is this so sought after, and what does it actually mean for us as far as our big shot is concerned?
Well, I know a lot of you missed out on this on Monday because it flew out, and every time we bring it on, it sells within seconds because we don't bring it on very often. And this is an absolute must-have accessory if you have a big shop, because what this is a base plate for using with intricate dies. So any of those dies that you've got that you need to run through your machine 4 or 5 times to get them to cut, you know, the really intricate detailed dies. I've got one here somewhere in my pile of goodies, she says, and then can't find it.
I love it. We've sold so many of these, but today this is part of your freebies in this bundle. Also, hello, 205.48. No, thank you. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. Let's get it down to under the price of the machine, because that's how we roll with these deals on the Big Machine Show. £135.99 is your price there. Now, the actual price of this plate would normally be, the RRP is £57.99. So the fact that we have got this as part of this deal for no pennies whatsoever is incredible. But let's go back to Sharon and see what this beauty is going to do for you.
Yes, so any of these dies like this one, this is the most intricate die I own, which is why I've brought it along, because it's not only a big die, it's going to cover the whole of my card front, so straight away there's a lot of metal there. And if you think about how a die cutting machine works, the roller is basically pushing your card into all these areas. Now, with your normal cutting plates, over time, they get like mine, where they're scratched. They're not completely flat. There's a little bit of warping on that, only a little, but enough that when I put my big die on, it's not going to be touching everywhere because the plate has got a little bit of a curve to it. So if you think about it, this is why we always need to run these sort of dies through a few times. And generally what I would do with this die, if I'm not using my chrome plate, I would run that through, run it back, and then I'd flip the whole sandwich and run it through upside down so that I'm hitting different areas of the plate to get that cut. However, my chrome plate replaces my cutting plate, and this is metal, this is chrome. Now, I've had mine a few years, probably about 5 years, and you can see it's got fingerprints and a few sort of marks on it.
Looking good though,
but
Sharon.
it's yeah, you can't feel the scratches. You can see marks on it, but it's still 100% smooth. So when I pop this through, let's grab a bit of card.
Just so we're getting a bit busy for this deal. Also, we are getting very busy for our Big Shot Plus deal. We'll go back to it in a minute, but it's like literally, if you're after that Big Shot Plus, please check out sooner rather than later, because that stock is disappearing quickly. And when that remaining stock is gone, it is gone.
So because this is chrome, there's no give in it. There's no bend to this. There's no curve. This can't warp. And it's metal on metal. So if I pop my die on there and run that through, this particular die, I know without this plate, I would run it through about 5 times. But with the chrome plate...
So it gets the job done quicker?
In one go.
Wow.
Yeah. So it is a must-have if you've got any dies that drive you nuts. Because the thing is, you buy a die, and then if it doesn't die cut and you've got to run it through 5 times,
you leave it to one side.
You kind of don't bother with it. You just think, oh no.
That's a bit of a faff.
And then you don't use it.
So this takes every sort of like, oh, hello.
Yes.
This takes every faffy little die.
All
and makes
those
it
tiny
perfect.
pieces. Now, I won't poke all of these out, but you can see all these tiny little, I mean, there are really detailed.
And that was just once it's gone through.
One pass. So if you've got any dies that drive you mad, grab this. Now, I know what you're going to ask. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I've
that
got a
would
deal
speed up.
for you in a moment.
Now, I know what you're going to ask, because your brain is going to be thinking, well, why don't I just use this for all my die cutting? Don't use it for other dies. It's only for intricate dies, because if you use it with something like a circle die, the pressure's too much, because you've got all this open area. The pressure, when the roller hits one part and the rest of it's open, it will banana your die.
Okay, so you want something that's like a panel, really, with lots of...
It is only for the dies that drive you mad. Don't use it for your everyday crafting. Just keep it near your craft desk, and when you've got a die that drives you mad, that's when you grab it.
And in South Yorkshire, you are in for this deal. So let's just recap for you then. So you are getting the Big Shot machine with this one. And then you're also getting your chrome precision base plate, which is that one there that you've just seen Sharon Sharon using, and that set of very useful tweezers as well. That should be $205.48. Today it's $135.99. Remember, the Big Shot Plus itself is what, $139.99. So you've got a £4 reduction, and then all of those freebies, including that chrome precision base plate as well. Over £60 worth of savings there, which is phenomenal. CGXC 16 is your item code on that. Now, Sharon. One more deal that I feel you may be interested in, because anybody that's gone for that fabulous chrome plate, you probably need one of these. You need your little die, your little die brush to pop your bits out. We've got this. We've got a little craft pick in there. We've got like a magnet as well. In fact,
the magnet goes on the bottom.
Yeah.
So that when you accidentally put your dies in the bin, you can pick them up.
You've done that, haven't you?
I have, yes. Yeah. I did it only the other day, actually. So it's quite handy to have it on the bottom of the brush, so it means you can pick up your dies with it. And then you've got a really handy pokey tool. Behind this, you've got your foam mat. So it's just like a spongy mat. And what you would do is put your piece of cardstock, like I've got here, with all these pieces that need poking out. And rather than me poking them out individually with the pokey tool, you have got your pokey tool for that. But what you would do is lay this on the spongy mat, rub the brush over, and the little bristles in the brush will poke out all these pieces. So it speeds it up, particularly with a die like this, where you've got, you know, probably about 100 little pieces to poke out.
That brush is so useful, it really is. So that's part of your freebies. Also part of your freebies. Loving this, Sharon. You've got your gotcha as well. Your gotcha,
another one for when you've got your things in the bin. I've got mine here somewhere.
Have you got one there? Otherwise, should I get this one out? Or have you got one there, Sharon?
I've usually got one in here. Bear with.
And let's have a look. Oh, Sharon's getting hers out. Hang on.
Oh, mine's not here. Hang on.
I don't want to wreck this box.
Here it is.
There you go. Have you got it?
Here it is, yeah.
Yep, lovely.
I do. I always have it with me.
Now you can see this is how it will come to you. Like that. And then pop that in there, and then basically, you can put your dies on there when you're sort of doing bits and pieces. So,
yes.
You've got fiddly little dies, or you want to set out your project.
Perfect.
This is going to be perfect for you.
For little dies, when you've got.
And look, and if that fell off, there you go. Thank you very much.
All those little dies, and it's great just to keep your dies. You know, as you're crafting, you know, particularly with this set, you know, look at all these different elements. I'm going to want to be cutting these from different pieces of cards, different colours. So I'm going to get them all out on my desk, start die cutting, and then that's when they start to get buried because they're quite small elements. But I can keep them safe on my gotcha, and then when I want to die cut them, I can just grab one off, die cut it, and then chuck it back on there.
That's going to be so useful for everything, isn't it? Like your pins, your needles.
Yes, not just
teeny,
for
tiny dies, anything magnetic. Really.
Our lovely Becky, who sometimes does the cameras, she has one on her dressing table for her hairpins.
Doesn't surprise me at all, actually.
Yes, because she's very glamorous.
She's a glamour puss, isn't she? So if you want to give your gotcha, that's part of your freebies. Now you get your gotcha, you also get that fabulous set of tools there. But what machine are you getting? Well, it's only the most popular machine on this show, the Big Shot Plus. Let's go back to the Big Shot Plus, Sharon. Where
Perfect.
Is it?
It's behind.
That's on the floor. Do you want me to grab it?
I've got it.
There you go. You're there. This is the big boy. What do you call it? The Big Daddy.
The Big Daddy.
Here it is. There you go. There's the Big Shot Plus. It's the big one. It's the Big Daddy. This is the one that has no compromise at all. Literally, all the way up to A4. It's got a wide mouth, but also it's got that all-important deep mouth as well. So think about all of the things that will go through that. Your big dies, your deeper dies, your larger embossing folders. Literally, it's got a big mouth, it's got a wide mouth, it's got a deep mouth, and literally it will take anything you care to put through it, quite frankly. It's a bit of a floozy when it comes to a machine. It's very easy to work with. $149.99 is the price for you. Now, normally this machine on its own would be, well, you can see down here, look, only 100. Oh, hang on, that's the Big Shot. No, can we get that off a minute? Oh, we haven't got it in stock, have we? So don't worry. $174.99 on its own it would be. Now, that's good, but it's not, because we don't want to pay that. How do you fancy £30 left at less, and you are going to get lots of extras as well? Well, that's what you got with this deal, because you're not paying, well, £30 off that, you're not paying for that, and you are not paying for your gotcha either, which is brilliant. JDXC58 is your item code. Shirley in Leicestershire and a brand new crafter in already. Stock-wise, when it's gone, Sharon?
Yes, it's gone.
It is gone, because today is the last day of our, what are we calling this show, Ellie? The Great Machine Show. The Great Machine Show! Michaela, I feel you've got a better booming voice than I have. Can you do that for me? This show, of course, which is the...
Great Machine Show!
I rest my case. Exactly. There you go. Such a good deal. Right. Let's go from the big boy to the small deal for you. We have got our big... our
we show the
sidekick.
difference in size before I
know,
move
look at
this out
that.
the way. One extreme to the other. There is an argument for having all of these machines, one of each size. I like the fact that today we've got all the choices for you. So with the Plus, you had the choice of the one with the dies with it, or the ones with the tools with it. With the Sidekick, we've got a couple of choices as well.
That reminds me
this is
of
the OG.
When you did that, that reminds me of, you know, when you see on those David Attenborough shows and you have like a great big killer whale or something and then there's like a little tiny fish on the back of it feeding or something. That's what it reminded me of.
The little, yes.
The Sidekick is brilliant. We've got it in the white. We've also got it in the Tim Holtz black. But if you want to go for the white deal, you are getting for less than the price of the machine on its own, because it would normally be $59.99. For $55.99, you are getting the Sidekick, but you're also getting all of these extras too. So you get the starter pack. That gives you a nice little selection of dies and stamps and sort of embossing folders. But you are also getting in there as well that fabulous alphabet from 49 a market. And then also on top of that, you are getting the reveals cardstock. Oh, look, hello. 8 left. 8 left. That's serious talk when we put that up there
That
for you.
is serious.
So literally, I didn't realise it moved there. I'm still pointing. 8 left in stock, and then that is it. Right, Sharon, let's see this in action, if we may.
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, I've got some reveals, I think. Let me grab some reveals.
Oh, yes, because the reveals cardstock is fabulous, isn't it?
Yes.
Pop your dies back in here, Sharon, that you popped on your gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm sure somewhere here I've got some reveals.
If you have any questions, don't forget to get your messages in. We love to hear from you. Lynn in Hampshire, you are in for this. If you check out, that will take it down to 7. You literally, when it's gone, it is gone. That is it. It is such a good selection of machines. I mean, I love Sizzix for many reasons, but one of the main reasons for me is their machines. I mean, they've been around for the longest time. They've got such a legacy, such a heritage, such a kudos, such, you know, they know their onions, basically. But what I do think is brilliant as well is the fact that they will cater for everything. If you want a little dinky machine for portability and those tiny little pesky dies, they're covered. If you want a big beast of a machine that's going to be brilliant and literally gobble up whatever you give it, whether it's the larger embossing folders, whether it's the larger dies, they're all going to go through that wider mouth, that deeper mouth, and that's a joy. Sizzix will cater for every eventuality.
They do, and, I think eventually the goal should be really to have one of each size, because then you're going to be optimising your time. Yeah, it'll save you time crafting if you can switch to the Sidekick when you're just doing small dies. If you've got the Plus, then you're not limited in any way, because you can, you won't be watching a show like when I was here last week with Eileen Hull, and a few people messaged me to say, oh, will that go through my machine? I've got whatever. And I had to say, no, it won't. You need an A4 and a machine that takes the bigs. So I've got some reveals cardstock, and in my little starter kit, I've got a really cute embossing folder with Happy Birthday. And I've also got a circle die, which actually fits really beautifully around that. So what I'm going to do is cut a circle first from my reveals.
Just so we're now down to 7. Lynn in Hampshire, well done, you've checked out. Dorothy, you're in South Yorkshire. Sandra, you are in South Yorkshire as well. Big up the Sidekick South Yorkshire Massive. That's what we're saying there.
So I've put my handle down, which means this is now well and truly stuck to my mat.
You are suckered to the counter.
So I don't need to hold the machine. I can literally just run that through, and it's going to die cut my circle. How easy was that? And quick. So I've got my circle. Now I want to emboss this. So I'm going to pop it into the embossing folder, and I can kind of line it up to fit my little cake on it. There we go, about there. It literally just fits. Now for embossing, you use one of the clear plates and then the grey plate, which is a little bit thinner, because obviously an embossing folder is a little bit thicker than a thin die. Run that through. I mean, you saw how effortless that is. And now, because I've used reveals, the other thing I love about the Sidekick is I can have it right in front of me, because it's so easy to just move it out the way when I want to do something else. You wouldn't do that with your bigger machine. You'd kind of have it off to the side. So I like that aspect as well. And because I've used reveals, I can just sand off and reveal the core, which highlights that design really beautifully.
And how nice to have the reveals cardstock as a freebie in
Yes.
this bundle.
There we
So that's
go.
the great thing as well, the freebies, none of your rubbish.
No, it's not like Sizzix
like,
have
oh,
thought,
back in the
what have we
warehouse,
got in
we've
the
got a lot of
warehouse?
that, yeah.
You can see, with the Tim Holtz one, you can see that's new packaging, that's relatively new dies. All of them have only been on recently.
If everybody checks out right now, so Francis in Wiltshire, I'm looking at you, Dorothy in South Yorkshire, do you know how many we'll have left? 2.
Oh.
2. Yes, 2 left, and then that will be it. Gone. The Great Machine Show with great prices across the board. Why am I doing this? What's the show called, Michaela?
The Great Machine Show.
That's the one. Thank you. The Great Machine Show. Right, $55.99 is your price if you would like to go for this one today. Normally the machine on its own, the Sidekick, everybody needs a Sidekick, would be $56.99. So you've got £1 off and you are getting that fabulous set of alphabet dies and, of course, the reveals cardstock that you've just seen Sharon using for free as well. But before we disappear this hour, we are back at 4 o'clock, Sharon and I, with this machine, with these deals. Is that the last show of that then today?
Yeah, that's your last chance.
Oh, Sharon.
Yes, and of course, these aren't, I mean, we've never really done this kind of thing where we've had all the machines. So take advantage of it. If you're on the fence and you've got questions, email us and we'll
If
we'll
you're
cover
gathering
it.
splinters at the moment because you are on that fence, I mean, we want you to spend your hard-earned cash with total confidence here at HobbyMaker. Whether you're going for a Sidekick, whether you're going for the Big Shot Plus, whatever it may be, it's still hard-earned cash. And we want to make sure that you shop with confidence. So if you have any grey area, if you have any question, any sort of like doubt that's still niggling away at you, then do message in. You can either email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or you can send a message via the little boxes that you will find at the top of each and every item on the website. What is the website? Kat and Lauren and Kat. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Loving that. Lauren's like, HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, yes, love it. Right, busy. Oh, gosh. Now, the details that we've got on the screen at the moment are your Big Shot Plus Super Bundle. Okay, so that's the one with the rose gold cardstock. Shall I get the machine? Sharon, you show the freebies and I'll...
Okay, so you're going to get that beautiful pillow box that's going to make this really fabulous. Huge pillow box.
There you go, Sharon. To make room for you. There you go. Hey.
I pop that out.
I've got a Big Shot Plus from Miss Curtis. Is that you? Lovely.
It is. There we go.
So you get your Big Shot Plus. In fact, do you know, I'm going to turn this around so we can put the Big Shot alongside it as well.
Okey
So you
doke.
can see the 2 sizes. That's your Big Shot there. Sharon, we've got a busy counter here now, haven't we?
There's a lot.
Whoa.
A lot.
Whoa!
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, Sharon and her
Squeaky-
pumpy noises, but it's not
squeaky
Sharon,
feet.
it was the machine. That's your Big Shot. And
then that's the
is
Plus.
The Big Shot Plus, so you can see the difference. This machine always looks big, and then you put it alongside that, it's like, oh my word.
It absolutely
dinky.
does. So the Plus, I feel, is the sort of ultimate machine. If you said to me, Sharon, I'm taking all your machines off you, you can only keep one, it would have to be the Plus, because this is the machine that I know everything will fit through.
But this is the thing, it's a fail-safe, that one.
It
I mean,
is,
all of the other
yes.
machines are brilliant, but there are obviously going to be limitations because of size or whatever. This, I think, is brilliant. Anthony in Cheshire, you've just checked out. Well done, sir. You've got your 4-way split pay. I haven't even shown you everything you're getting with it, but you probably know because you've probably looked on the website. Claire in Staffordshire, you're in as well. I would get checked out because literally this deal is about to disappear. So you get the machine.
Yes.
You are also going to get your embossing folder, this fabulous 3D textures embossing folder. So you've got that. What does that look like when that embosses? Well, if you've got your reveals cardstock, it looks like that,
Yes.
which is rather fab.
a lovely one.
So you are getting that. You are also getting this selection of wonderful opulent. Bring on the opulence. Rose gold cardstock, 50 sheets here, broken down into 5 different styles.
5 different finishes, all in rose gold, but different finishes. So you've got your glitter, you've got brushed metal, you've got pearl, you've got the
Matte
mirror
and mirror.
finish and the matte. Yes.
There you go. So you're getting all of that. You're also getting this. This is worth $49.99 on its own. Your fabulous pillow box die set. Look, Sharon's made a little clutch
lovely.
bag. How lovely is
It
that?
is big enough to actually.
You could
you
pop
know,
your
put
bits
a-
and
you
your bobbins
could-
and your doings
You
in
could.
there,
You
Sharon.
could put a really nice gift in there. It's big enough, and that's the beauty of having the larger format because you can make bigger projects like this with A4.
So you taking that out for the night, Lippy in there, your business card.
keys.
whatever it may be, your keys, put it down on the dance floor, dance around. Do people still do that, dance around handbags? Do they do that?
I don't know. I haven't been to
Do people not do
club
that
in a long time.
Oh, nobody does that anymore, Sharon Whistler. And
Wish
Ellie's
they
like,
would.
dance around the handbag. Yeah, that's what people used to do, Ellie. It's like you take your handbag out. It's like
Put
you
it on
wouldn't
the
leave it
floor.
on your chair. You wouldn't leave it on your chair when you go dance. Oh, no, you would have it on the dance floor with you. You put it and you dance around your handbag. So you know where it is. Anyway, enough of me. I'm dancing like an old fool. I will see you after the break with Amy from Hunky Dory as part of our £100,000 giveaway. It's one of those days today. There's lots of like fanfares to be had, isn't there? And Sharon and I are back at 4. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die-cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic-backed dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision of creativity is the wonderful Amy.
Hello.
From Hunky Dory, everybody, who is here for this, the £100,000 giveaway! Yay! This is exciting, Amy. Tell us about this, because literally you guys are giving away loads of stock, basically.
But that's what we like, isn't it? We just want to give people the opportunity. So it's working along the lines of, if you buy one product, you'll get the same amount for free or a different free gift that goes with it. Yeah. Everything on this show today, there's a freebie with every product.
Every day is a good day to be at HobbyMaker, but I'm going to say that today is an especially good day to be here at HobbyMaker, because literally, when you have deals like this, it means that you're going to get lots for nothing.
Yes.
That's the joy. Yes, you're going to be buying some cardstock, but deals on this show include things like you buy 60 sheets of adorable, scoreable cardstock, which you probably would anyway, you're only paying for 30.
Yep.
Like you're buying your tape runners, you're getting extra refills for free. Things like that, essential items.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's all the staples that we use day in, day out, that we sell every day. We don't need to do sort of offers, free gifts with them, but it's just kind of a thank you to our customers. And there's some brilliant things.
It's not one of those shows where you think, well, I don't think you think this anyway, but you know, people may think like, oh, your freebie's going to be like maybe a die set from 2017 that was gathering dust at the back of the warehouse. It's not like that. I suggest you shop ahead. Take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, of course. Anybody in the UK, no matter where you are, $4.95 for the entire day's worth of P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight, regardless of how many orders you placed, your size, the quantity, the weight of your order, literally all covered under $4.95. You can either shop on the free phone telephone number. You can, of course, shop as well if you want to. You can shop via the app, or you can go to the website. Bruce on the cameras. Hello, Bruce. Do you know the website, Bruce? Let's find out. It's all the W's what?
It's HobbyMaker.com.
It is HobbyMaker.com. I love that Kat just went over to him and went, HobbyMaker.com. There you go. It's HobbyMaker.com. Thanks, Bruce. Right, let's have a touch of shimmer to begin with. This is your adorable scoreable. Now, obviously 60 sheets, but we are going to give you for the price of 30. But what would that price be? Director Dan, can you whip out something lovely and time-consuming for our Amy, please? There you go, 30 seconds. You've got Dan's clock. There you go, 30 seconds, which means that price is going to be dropping down. Amy, tell us about this.
So this is a touch of shimmer, adorable scoreable. So within this, the 30 sheets...
Hang on, Amy. I'm just thinking, Dan, might flip Dan. Can we rewind? Because it's like, stop the clock. Oh, I feel like presenting Treasure Hunt. Do you remember back in the day with Annika Rice? Which is the show that I really wanted to present.
I love that show,
I'm thinking if we've got 60... Yeah, he's ahead of me. Look, I was going to say, if we've got 60 sheets to go through here, then we need a minute on the clock. And you know what they say? I won't ask Bruce because he might not know, but they say the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We are going to have a great price on this. We're going to have a half-price deal on this. So tell us about this, a touch of shimmer.
So it is adorable scoreable. So the 30 sheets is all of the adorable scoreable colours that we launched this year. But then, so you're getting double the amount. So you'll get 2 sheets of each colour within here. But then on each sheet, you can just see it catching the light there. Just that touch of shimmer. It's subtle, but just enough so that when it catches the light, you can just see that shimmer. But I think that makes it suitable for all your cards, doesn't it? Male, female cards. It's going to work perfectly with those Christmas cards that maybe people are starting to think about making now. But also with your die cuts, if you've got maybe flower dies and things like that, sentiments, you're going to be able to cut them out of these as well.
It's such a good deal,
stunning,
this. Let's find out. For 60 sheets, you're only going to pay the price that you would normally pay for 30. It's all part of the Hunky Dory £100,000 giveaway. $14.99 for 60 sheets of card. Ellie, what does that work out per sheet? 24p per sheet. A4, 350 GSM.
Yeah, so it's your, you can do your cards with it. So your stepper cards, easel cards. You can do your construction make. So maybe your gift boxes, gift bags with these as well. But it is just absolutely stunning. And having that shimmer that just catches the light there is just stunning.
How lovely as well, Amy, to have cardstock of so many different colours.
Yes.
Because, this makes it trans-seasonal, perfect for every occasion. There's going to be something for every need in here.
Definitely. And when I was planning my demos the other day in the office, I thought you only got 30 sheets. So I was trying to make a gift box out of one sheet, and then realising then that you are getting 2 of each colour. So you're going to be able to make those larger construction makes with it as well.
Now the stock, well, it's gone with our deals on these shows. And this event started earlier this week, started Tuesday, I believe,
Tuesday with Anne-Marie, yes.
And it runs through till Sunday. So obviously this deal, this deal isn't isn't sort of like scheduled to be on another show. So like literally when this is gone, it's gone. Already 10% of our stock has been allocated and or checked out. Eva in Hampshire, Sue in West Midlands, Kim in Lancashire, Dawn in Lancashire, Sharon in Leicestershire. You're all there. You are all coming through for this. 30 sheets is what you're paying for, but you're getting double the amount. You are getting 60 sheets of 350 GSM A4 quality cardstock for the adorable scorable, which is just brilliant. MTHD27. Grab this whilst we've got it. We've got stock. Oh, now I'm being told we've had a little phone call. Was that from Hunky Dory? Ah, OK. There is a possibility we may be able to get some more stock, but at the moment, I would not chance your arm. I would say grab this whilst we've got it. $14.99. You're not limited to one, though. If you want to go for 2 or 3 or 4, Linda's going for 2. Well done, Linda.
Yeah, so if you're getting 2, you're getting 120 sheets,
well
aren't
done.
you?
Yeah.
Quick maths.
Yeah, maths is brilliant. Thanking you. Why are you not on Countdown? Well. Honestly. And that would be for under 30 quid.
I know.
See, now my maths is brilliant.
Look at
Why
you,
not on Countdown? MTHD27 is your item code on this one. Busy, busy, busy. Quality cardstock. If you think about it, here we are on HobbyMaker. Paper crafting, mixed media, home decor, whatever it is. Lots of your projects will start with cardstock.
Definitely. And any collections, because we launched these adorable scorable colours at the start of the year, and they won't change for 2 years, the adorable scorable colours, you know that any collections we've released since January and up until the end of next year are going to match perfectly with the colours in here as well.
How lovely. Everything's going to be coordinated together. I do love it as well. Great colours, but that touch of shimmer that you have on here as well, it just adds a little extra touch of lustre, a little extra touch of interest, and that's what it's all about. That's such a beautiful soft pink, isn't it?
It's like almost pearly, isn't it? Pearlescent on there as well. But as I say, Christmas is coming, isn't it? All our Christmas launches, so you know that this is going to match the colours of those as well. I think it just adds something a bit extra, doesn't it, as well, to your cards if you've got that shimmer there as well.
Really does. $14.99 is your price. Right, let's name and shame some people in the baskets, because you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Dawn in Surrey, Alma in the West Midlands, Patricia in Kent, Frida in Cumbria, lovely name, Frida. April in East Riding of Yorkshire, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Tina in Gloucestershire, Daphne, you're there as well in Suffolk. Well done to you all, but you need to check out your baskets. I'm looking at you. It's the only way to secure your purchase. MTHD27 is your item code. Now. OK, now hang on 2 seconds. I'm being told Anne-Marie's been phoning. She's phoned twice this hour. Honestly, she can't get enough. Can't get enough, can our Anne-Marie? Hey, Anne-Marie, lovely lady. She's phoned up to say what, Ellie? That this will not show in people's baskets. I don't know what that means. OK, when the orders are getting sent through to Hunky Dory, the extra... Oh, OK, right, OK.
So if they want 60 sheets, they just put 1 in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so it's not... Yeah, you're not having to put 2 lots in. So
yeah.
OK, I see what you mean. Thank you, OK. So basically, you do it once, $14.99, MTHD27, you are getting twice the amount. So you're getting 60 sheets. So basically, you guys at home don't need to worry. All you need to do is that. Do that once. If you do it twice, you'll get 120 sheets. If you do it 3 times, you're going to get, 3 times 60, 180. Thank you, 180. But yeah, literally, it will be put into your basket. You will get the extra stuff, so you don't need to do it yourself. Okay.
We'll sort all that
MTH. I think I confused myself there. MTH. But thanks, Anne-Marie. MTHD27 is your item code on that one. 40. Oh, she's ringing again. $14.99 is the price on that. Can we not have like a bat phone in the studio? That's the Anne-Marie phone.
No, we should call her on that.
Could you imagine? There should be a picture of Anne-Marie that just pops up there, like Anne-Marie's calling. Who are you going to call? Anne-Marie. When the price is good in the neighbourhood, who are you going to call? Anne-Marie. Oh, my word. Can we make that happen? That's going to happen. Dan, create me a Anne-Marie phone. Right, if you want to go for that one, 60 sheets for the price of 30. MTHD27 is your item code there. All part of the £100,000 giveaway. Right, should we go for something a bit rich and opulent?
Oh, definitely.
Let's do it, Amy. What have we got here, my lovely?
This is our gold Miri card, and anyone who knows Hunky Dory will know it can only be Miri, M-I-R-R-I, if it's from us.
Yes, indeed.
And you will see it is everything you would expect from our Miri card, the gorgeous gold. So normally you are getting 20 sheets for the price that you're paying today.
Well, let's find out what the price is going to be, but not for a minute, because Dan, can you whip out something big and juicy and very anticipatory, please? That would be good. We're going to whip out a clock on the screen, and then let's tick it down, and we'll see where the price goes. Right, back to you, Amy.
So usually you would get 20 sheets for the price that we are going to show, but for this giveaway, we are giving you 40 sheets, so you are getting double the amount. You can see how much you are going to get in there, and what I would be doing is thinking, I know we keep saying it, Christmas, how many Christmas cards are you making? Sort of.
Well, this could be your card base.
Definitely. I mean, if I say you're making 40, 50 Christmas cards and I want 2 sheets per card, just, you know, for mats and layers and die cutting, then get this now while it is on offer, because it is an absolute steal, isn't it?
It's super reflective as well. I think we might be able to see Bruce on the camera. Bruce, give us a wave. There he is.
Oh,
look,
yeah.
There's our Bruce, proving that he's not, in fact, a vampire, despite rumours. There you go. Susan in Kettering, Christine in Devon is there, Debbie in Gloucestershire's there as well, Pam in Cheshire, Sharon in Leicestershire. But what price are all of you lovely people and more about to pay? Let's find out. You are getting 40 sheets for the price of 20. Again, you don't need to order this twice. Well, you can do. If you order it twice, you'll get 80 sheets.
Yeah.
But to get your 40, it's $9.99 that you will be paying. VZHD38. That is 24p per sheet.
I mean,
it's so good.
What can we say? And it, like I say, it's things that we use day in, day out. I don't think I ever make a card that hasn't got Miri on it in some areas. So I think people will definitely be multi-buying this and stocking up for all their cards over the summer and into the end of the year that they're meant to make.
You're right. I mean, think about, you know, think about your sentiments on cards. That bit that says happy birthday or congratulations or get well soon. Doing that in gold Miri, I mean, gosh, immediately is going to draw the eyes to it. It's going to make, it's going to make a valid focal point even more glitzy and glam.
Definitely. And if you're frugal with your Miri and try and use it, you know, as much as you can, then this is now half price, isn't it, really? So you're going to be able to put more onto each card. And again, if you make your cards to sell, if your sort of supplies are half the price, then that only increases the amount of profit that you're going to make on those cards as well.
It really is luxurious. Yours is going to be virgin fresh. It won't have my sweaty old fingerprints on it. Only the police want that, quite frankly, but there you go. If you want to go for this one, Loretta in Wigan is in, Eve in Kent is in, Sandra in Greater London's in as well, Cheryl in Lincolnshire, and Juliet in Greater London, Crafter in Norfolk. Well done to you. Doreen, you're coming through as well. Sue in South Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you. And Anne in Greater Manchester, well done. She's gone for 2.
I don't blame her.
She's gone for 2, which means you are going to get...
She's going to get, yep.
80 sheets. Loving that.
I'd love to know how long that lasts people.
Ooh.
I think that probably lasts me about 2-3 weeks, maybe.
Well, do you know what? I'd plan ahead for 6 weeks then. I would get 2 sets immediately.
Yeah.
It's got to be done. Why not? Cat P&P. Now, if you are going for the fabulous gold, that rich gold, wouldn't it be nice to put something stunning alongside it? Cue the stunning silver.
And again, you are getting the same deal with this. So what you would pay for 20 sheets, you are going to get 40. Exactly the same price as the gold.
Yeah, we put the price in straight away. So it's $9.99. So again, it's 24p per sheet on that one. Let's see if we can see our Bruce again. Let's see where he is. There he is. There he is. Fabulous. Thank you, Bruce. He gives good wave, doesn't he?
That is good.
Honestly, he knows
strong wave.
A strong wave
in the mirror.
Strong directing, strong waving. There you go. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, you're going for 2 sets of this already. 40 for the price of 20. So Dorothy is basically paying what normally you would pay after this event for 1 set of 20. For one set of 20. So you are getting double the amount. That's why it's worth shopping at the moment for our £100,000 giveaway. I don't know why I feel I have to do that voice.
I like it. Carry on.
It feels that it needs that
yes,
voice.
Yes, it does,
Amy.
definitely.
You know what I mean?
It deserves
it does.
that.
It deserves
the effort, doesn't it?
I will need to have a lozenge by the end of the show, I suspect, but there you go. How nice do they look together?
And our collections, depending on the colours within them, come in gold or your silver, Miri. So you need both.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They go together as perfectly as Anne-Marie and her needed telephone. If you would like to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that. THHD25 is your item code for your stunning silver. So put the stunning silver and the gorgeous gold, the rich gold together, and you have got a marriage made in crafty heaven. Right, next up for you, what should we look at next? I know. Oh, look who's here, everybody. It's Anne-Marie. There she is. She is making an appearance because hello, there she is. She doesn't talk like that. But this is your fabulous, adorable, your adorable scoreboard. Let's talk about this to begin with. Before we show you a rather fabulous freebie that you are going to get with this, let's talk about this board itself, because this literally has become one of the things of legend in the crafting world, doesn't it?
Definitely. It is an absolute game changer, isn't it?
Why?
This is your scoreboard, so if you're making your card blanks or your stepper cards, easel cards, and need to score your cardstock, this is the tool that you need to do that. On this side, you've got your inches, and I think it's 1/8 increments on that side.
I'll get our Bruce to
and then on the reverse, you have got your centimetres.
So it's great, isn't it? And everything's actually embossed onto the unit itself, so it can't rub off or anything like that.
Not at all, no. You've got the tool that fits into there. You've got that really convenient carry handle there, so you can either hook it up on your wall in your craft room or carry it to sort of events as well. But it's just essential. Also, if you want to do more of your 3D makes, gift boxes, crackers, gift bags, this is the tool that you'll need.
Now, we are going to drop the price in a moment. Also, we're going to reveal your freebie, but I would get it nice and early on this one, because the stock on this, I mean, literally, you are going to absolutely want. So we're dropping the price down. It should be $34.99. It's $29.99, but we haven't catered for your freebie yet. So the back side of it, the reverse side or the other side, call it what you will. What have we got there, Amy?
Yeah, so on that side, you've got your centimetres. So depending which way you like to measure, you've got both of them there. And you can see it goes up to 30 and 30, and then on the other side you've got your 12-inch by 12-inch on there as well. But also great if you are sort of new to crafting, new to card making, this is going to give you those professional creases within your cards as well.
Well, this is the thing, is if we have a look at the projects that you've got here, I mean, this is just a serving suggestion of some of the things that you could make. You know with Hunky Dory that you are never on your own. I mean, follow the guys on social media. You know, if you've got their crafting handbooks, anything like that, you will know that there's so many projects that you can do using the brilliant, adorable scoreboard, right? Now, you have this area here. Oh, by the way, before I show you what the freebie is, just to say, we've got a market-beating price on this. If you go to the Hunky Dory website, which is lovely.
It is. It's a good
Anne-Marie.
place to be.
Your price is more expensive. It is, yeah.
She'll phone in a minute.
No, she will. The price at the moment is $34.99 on their website for the board on its own, which is worth every penny.
Yeah, definitely.
But your freebie is this. We are going to give you your free mat included. This is your Premier Craft Tools square cutting mat, double-sided 12 by 12.
I know. And it fits perfectly into the space on your scoreboard as well. So you can see how it just fits into there. So this is what I have on my desk in the office, and this is what I do all my card making on. Because you can see here, you've got all the grids. So
I'm going to get it out, Amy. I'm going to get it out. Where's the flap? Where is it? There we are. Where is it? Let's whip this out. So we'll see. We'll get Bruce to come on in again. You can see all of these sizes that you've got here. This is going to make life so much easier, isn't it?
Definitely. So yesterday I made a card and I'd got the sort of the image and some letters, but I wasn't sure what size card to make, so I lay it out on here, and you can see the guide there, and it told me exactly what size card I would need to make to fit those on as well. But you've got your lines to line things up on. I also use my craft knife on here. So if I'm fussy cutting, I use this as well.
Now, this would normally be retail price of $9.99, but you are getting it as a freebie, which is why so many of you are now popping this in your basket. Penny, Christina, Angela, Sandra, Dorothy, Jenny, Elizabeth, all going for this. Love the fact that you've got all the angles as well. I mean, the fact that all the grid, the placement.
Yes.
You know, if you're lining up a sentiment, if you're lining up stamps, whatever it may be, this is going to be so useful.
Definitely. And again, you've got your centimetres on this side if you're trying to find the centre of your cards or your papers, but then also, like you were saying, those grid marks if you want to make sure things are, you know, in straight lines. But it's just, I just have it on my worktop all the time, and then if you want to score your card, you just remove this, and then you've got your scoreboard underneath as well.
Because remember, as Amy said before, this fits perfectly as well.
Look at that. It's like it was made for it.
Well, I love
it?
that you've got the lip around the outside, the
Yes,
little
it
bar,
does
so obviously
sit
it can't
just
go
right
anywhere,
in there,
which
yeah.
is great. If you want to go for this on its own, remember $9.99 for the actual mat. You can do, but don't do it because you might as well go for it with a scoreboard. Even if you've got a scoreboard already, why not treat yourself to another one? If you're lucky enough to have like a little caravan, holiday home or something, or you just want to have a spare one, it's always worth going for, isn't it? RQ HD 39, $29.99. It just makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Definitely. And if you're wanting to craft in front of the television, you could just put this on your lap or a tray, couldn't you? And you've got all of that surface there, 12 by 12. So plenty of space to do card making on the go as well. Like you say, caravans if you're going on holiday. I mean, I took this one, and we went on holiday with family, and I took one of these, and my husband was like, why are you taking a scoreboard on holiday? And it was actually to give to my stepdaughter, because she just started card making. So again, if you know people that are new to it, then they will need one of these.
It's an essential tool. Do you know what I'd say? If you know, I think of all the tools that have been created and invented over the last few years, I mean, this has been around for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it's the best it can be, isn't it, as well? And also, if you get the handbooks, it will talk to you about box lids and box bases and how you use the left or the right side of the scoreboard to make those as well.
It's one of those things, I will say, like, I mean, all the team at Hunky Dory, I mean, lots of people that don't work for Hunky Dory as well will use this scoreboard. Yeah. And I know Nat, whenever she's in, she's always nicking the one off our wall.
Well, that's what I've done today. For some reason, mine wasn't in the boot of my car this morning, so I've taken the one off the wall.
Well, there you go. Security, if she's got it in a bag on the way out, grab it off her. Right, if you want to go for this, $29.99 is your price. You've got a £5 reduction on the actual board itself, plus you are getting that fabulous mat worth $9.99 for no pennies whatsoever. That is free. Right, next up, let's do a pick and mix. Love this. So what have we got here, Amy?
Look at this. It is our Diamond Sparkles shimmer card, and you can just see how gorgeous this is going to be. It's completely smooth, so when you look at that, you'd expect it to be really rough, wouldn't you? But you can see it's completely smooth on there. And
it's beard friendly. It doesn't come off everywhere.
Yeah, and you can still use this for your die cuts, even your intricate sentiments you are going to be able to cut from this as well.
Now, 10 sheets of this, $3.99. Yes. That's the deal. But if you go for 2 sets, and it doesn't have to be 2 sets of the same colour, does it? So you can mix and match your colours. We'll go through the colours, but if you want to go for 2 sets of something, so whatever that colour may be, then you get both sets for the price of 1. So it's going to be $3.99 for both of them. So you put 2 in your basket, and then that's how the magic happens. I'm just checking with our Ellie. So basically, Ellie, people put 2 in the basket at the checkout. It's going to take off the price of 1, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. So it'll be $3.99 when you check out. So that's the first colour that we've got for you. Now, let's give you the names of the colours. That's the... Which green is that? Hang on, let's have a look.
That was jade green.
That's jade green, isn't it? So that's your jade green there, so if you want to go for that one. Next up for you, Amy, we have...
Sky blue.
Let's have a look. OK, so let's have a look. We'll wait for it to pop up. Yes, sky blue.
I'm going
there you
sky
go.
blue.
It was the last one to pop into shop, but it was. Next up, gold. There you go. That's it. Do you need some water?
Yes,
if you do,
is that right?
Grab some of it. Yeah, of course. This is your gold that we have for you there. So there's your gold, 10 sheets of that. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your rose pink. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Look at that. Encapsulated glitter as well. It is beard friendly. It won't come off. It's not going to come off on my beard. It's all right, Dan. I'm not going to get you to get a close-up. the horror in that boy's voice then, honestly, literally. It's like, oh, God. It's a demo. $3.99 is your price on that one. Then you've got this for you. That's the black, if you want to go for that one. That's the midnight black. That's gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? And to cut your sentiments from that, it would just really sort of sparkle, wouldn't they, as well?
I love that. That's gorgeous. Like sheets of
Yep.
caviar. Then we've got your silver. If you would like to go for your silver, we've got that for you. All of these, remember, could be your freebie because you buy two, you only pay for one. $3.99. The magic will happen when you get to the checkout. So say if you want to put two in, you put the silver, then you put this one, which is the emerald green, into your basket. When you get to the checkout, the magic will happen, the technology kicks in, and then one of the prices will be taken off. So you would just be $3.99 when you check out. Next up for you, we've got this colour, which is...
I love that one. It's sapphire blue.
Sapphire blue we've got for you there. So that's just sapphire blue. Limited stock on that one.
Oh, wow.
I love this. Is this ruby?
Yes, it is. Look at it.
That's gorgeous.
I know.
That is
Imagine that on
gorgeous.
your Christmas makes.
Oh, ruby is
Oh,
limited
my
as well.
gosh, quick.
My word.
Yep.
Then finally for you, the lavender. I think that's lavender.
Yeah.
Lavender, yeah, that's lavender for you. It's a $3.99. These are so gorgeous. Have we got some samples made up with
Those are the adorable shimmer ones.
Ah, we've got some samples around the front, have we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is that... Yeah, there you go. That's been using it, isn't it? You can see it there. That's rather fab, isn't it?
And you can see that bottom panel. I actually made that on one of our shows. The bottom panel, I've embossed it. So you can use all of your embossing folders on this as well. So your dies, your embossing folders for your mats and layers. And because theoretically it's half the price, you can just put more onto your card, can't you?
There you go. So it will emboss as well, which is brilliant. So $3.99 per set of 10. But if you want to go for two sets, whether it's two of the same colour or different colours, it's entirely up to you. Then it will be $3.99 for both sets. Like not for $3.99 each, but $3.99 for both sets together. Yeah. So if you want to go for two sets, you might as well go for three. And if you want for three, you might as well go for four. Make sure that when you check out, you are checking out with an even number of bits under in your basket. So whether you are, 2, 4, 6,
Yeah,
8.
there's a couple of Fiona and Martina have gone for 6.
That's what we want. Let's see if we get higher than 6. So Martina's leading at the moment. At the moment, here are the scores. Here are the results of the crafting jury. Sandy 4, Martina 6. Who's going to beat Martina? That's what we need to know. We need more than that. Fiona 6. So Fiona's 6 at the moment. We need somebody going for 8, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, let's go through your colours again. So we have got your, that's your jade green to begin with.
Yep.
So your jade green. We've also got your sky blue. Now, Dorothy in Nottingham, you've got 8 in your basket. If you put another 2 in and go for 10, then you are my double figures girl, quite frankly. We've got your gold for you there. Oh, who's gone for 9?
Oh, no, even number.
Joan's gone for 9. So, Joan, pop another one in. She's going to. There's no way she's going to check out with 9. It's not going to happen.
Sue.
It's going to happen.
Sue in West Midlands gone for 10.
Sue in West Midlands, well done to you. Boom. Congratulations, Sue, our first double-digit darling.
So, am I right, Ellie, that if you're getting 10, that's less than £20?
$3.99 times 5, so it would be, it would be $19.95.
For 10 different colours of this. That is...
That is good.
We are good.
$19.95 is going to give you, so that would be 100 sheets.
Wow.
That would be 100
sheets for less than £20.
Yeah. In glitter. Encapsulated glitter as well. Glitter that doesn't shed, glitter that won't come off in your machine. I mean, it's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. That's what you've got there. So that's your rose gold, that's your pink, sorry. What are we calling that, rose? What do we call that?
Rose pink.
Rose pink, there you go, rose pink. The
midnight black,
Love the black.
That's just an essential, isn't it, that you'll need.
Then you've got your silver. So there's the silver that you got for you there. Then we've got this one for you, which is your fabulous green. That's your emerald green.
Yes, emerald green.
Then we've got for you the next one, which is your sapphire blue. Love that.
I think that's lovely for sort of frosty, sort of snowy imagery as well, isn't it?
Yeah, your sort of wintry cards.
Yeah.
And this one, I think, is possibly my favourite.
Yes.
That is just lovely. That's the ruby, which is limited stock. Not surprised. And then finally, the lavender. $3.99 for the lavender for you as well. Machine friendly, so if you are popping this through your scanner cut or your Cricut machines like that, if you're die cutting with it, well, in fact, if you're putting it through any die cutting machine as well, it is not going to shed glitter anywhere, and that's the great thing about this. All of the glitter is going to be where you want it on your crafty project. Right. Loving that, Amy.
I know.
Loving
I mean,
that.
like we said at the start of the show, Nigel, these are all essentials, aren't they, that
Yes.
you are going to use every time you craft. And this definitely is something that people need to stock up on.
This is it. Well, this is it. You've got your tape runners coming up next. Now, we've got 2 deals for you. Hence, you may have seen my confused face there. I was like, which one's the dotty one? This one
Yes.
with dots on
Yeah,
it.
the
Yes.
pink one.
So, we've got the permanent tape pen to begin with. So, let's talk about what you're actually getting to begin with. So, one of these gives you 22 metres of fabulous tape to play with. So, Amy, for people that don't know about these, and I think you need to be living on Mars if you don't know about these, why are these so popular?
These are a game changer. They are super quick to use. The tape is within here, so you've got this cover on here to protect it when you're not using it. And then all you need to do is press and pull it along your cardstock, and it will add the adhesive to it. This one is your dotty one. So on the tape, there are sort of dots of adhesive.
Come on, Chris.
Perfect if you are using your die cuts, so it will only cling to where you want it to. So where there's cardstock, the glue will hold to it, and then it won't stick where you don't want it to.
This is the thing. I mean, the dotty ones are always so
Yeah.
popular because that dottiness that you get with this, because you're not getting like solid tape. What you are getting here is like the little dots all the way across. So if you are thinking about all of those sentiments that have, you know, I know, little really fiddly words,
Yeah,
things that have been
intricate
laser
dies.
cut and that look like they've been laser cut
Yes.
or really filigree. This, what you've got there is the most wonderful ability to make sure that you're not getting all snotty, gluey bits where you don't want them, quite frankly.
No, it's all protected in there, so you can see when you're starting to sort of run low as well. And then they are really super easy to refill as well.
See, one of those, that's brilliant, 22 metres, but, OK, let's pop that down there. In this deal...
So what we
we're gonna give you a
normally
refill.
do is to give you those.
OK, so an extra refill
Yeah.
of 22 metres. And you might be thinking, hang on, where's the casing on that one? You don't need the casing because we are kind of crafting with a conscience here, because literally what you would do is take the casing off that one when it's finished, you would chuck the refill away, and then you will pop the refill from here into there.
Yeah, and it's super easy. I can open it just so we can see. So all you do, you just hold that there, and then just open it up, and then you just pull that out.
Yeah.
And then the
pop that
same
in
one, look like this. Put that into there, close it, and
Job
you're ready
done.
to go again. Seconds
Love that.
it will take. Yeah.
OK, Amy, so because it's the £100,000 giveaway, we're going to give you one of those. We're going to give you another one of those. So you've now got 2 refills, which is good, but that's not good enough for Amy. She wants more. And if we left it at that, Anne-Marie would be on the phone, quite frankly. We've got 3, so 3 of the refills. So that's 66 metres plus the actual 22 that you have in there. So that's 88 metres of tape, but at what price? $8.48, which means that...
It's the 2
and that
yeah,
are free.
Yeah.
I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? That and that are free. That's what you're paying for, but you're going to get an extra one for free and then another extra one for free as well. 44 metres of freeness, which is brilliant.
That's what we want, isn't it?
FBHD90, Sharon in the Isle of Wight, Pam in Cheshire, Caroline in Devon, Belinda in Newport, Christina in Greater Manchester, Ruby in County Londonderry. Well done to you. All coming in for that. That is such a good deal. FBHD90 is your item code. You guys need to check out your baskets. Right, the next one that we've got for you. How about we do the tape runner in the straight, the classic, if you like. So literally, it's going to be edge-to-edge tape. So like literally, you can see the design on this one is going to be like solid. So you got that. Now you know where the steel is going to go. Normally we give you one of those, a refill there. We're going to give you another refill and another refill as well. So what price are we doing for this one? It is down to £7.48. That is virtually half price-ish, isn't it? Which is great. 2 refills for free.
Yep, so you're getting 44 metres of tape for free, aren't you? And you are going to use these all the time with your crafting. It just makes things super easy to to sort of, especially with your mats and layers, you'll be surprised how quickly you can put your cards together with these.
£7.48. Look at the board. It is as busy as anything. Christina, Dorothy, Patricia, Sandra, Elaine, well done to you all. Do you want to get yourself ready?
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Lady? Let me remind you what you need to do here at HobbyMaker to take advantage of this deals. We are in the middle of the £100,000 giveaway from Hunky Dory. Since they started their shows on Tuesday with this, and they run right the way through until Sunday, every show has got freebie items on it. Not free as in like, oh, here's something we're just giving you. It's like, you know, a bog off, a buy one, get one free, or a pick and mix where it's like you're not paying for the second one, or we're giving you a freebie as part of that item. It basically means that all of the free stuff that you are getting over the course of the week equates to £100,000 worth of crafty value. That is a lot. That is a lot of dosh, isn't it? My word, it really is. But it's all great stuff. I mean, things like tape runners and cardstock, you know, the adorable scorable, the Miri, whatever it may be, some essential items. If you want to check out what's online for these deals, I mean, do go to our website, hobbymaker.com as well. You can order there as well, or you can order via the phone lines. Of course, it's a free telephone number. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the app as well, that fabulous free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Right, I think it's time for a lovely demonstration, so let's go over to see the lovely Amy.
Okay, so we are going to do, this was a card design, let me just check the name. Pauline on Facebook tagged me into a post, and this is what they call a quintuple stepper card, and she said she'd like to see me have a go at it, so I thought, well, why not do it on live telly for the first time?
Well, if anybody can, Amy,
you know,
all the
so
way.
we're going to go for it. So what we're going to do, we're using the gorgeous a touch of shimmer adorable scorable. It's just stunning, and we're going to score this to make it as our card blank. So the first thing you need to do, I've cut it to 10 inches by 8 inches along here, and then along this side, I don't know if you can see those. Yeah, I've marked it at 1.5, 3, 5 and 6.5, and if you just mark them at the top and the bottom and then just line them up with pencil, and then if we go along the 10-inch length, just mark it at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. But what I can do, I can put a photo of this on as well. So what we need to do now is, if you just take a ruler and go to your 3-inch line, we just need to draw down to your first line there and then the last. So if we take it, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels here. We're just doing that on the first and the fifth. Then if we go over to the fourth one, and then we just draw between in the second panel and in the fourth panel. And then when we get to our 5 inches here, we are just going to draw a line in the middle section there. Then we're going to just repeat the same again. So at 6, we will just draw on the bottom, and let me get that straight, on the top one. And then at 7, we will come in the second and the fourth. And then on the 8th one, just grab that one, we are going to go down there and to there. So you can see those are our score lines on there, and then we just need to cut those. So we're going to bring in our trimmer, and this is where the trimmer comes in brilliantly, because unlike a guillotine where it would cut the whole paper, with this one you've really got that sort of ability to
you can pick and choose
just
what you
cut where you need it to. So let me just make sure we are doing this right. So this one here, we're going to take from there up to that one there, and then if we move it to the next one, we are going to go from here to the last one, and then back here we're going to go from there to this one there.
Seeing some gorgeous samples in the studio, just show you what you can do with your adorable
yeah.
scoreable cardstock
They're
as well.
stunning, aren't they?
Whether it's the touch of shimmer and whether you coordinate it with something else that you already have in your stash. Remember, the colours will always coordinate, because if you see a colour in the touch of shimmer, you can guarantee that it is a classic and already established adorable scoreable colour.
Yes, definitely. So they're going to match perfectly as well. So then what we need to do, all of those lines that you've got on there, we just need to score them. So if we place it onto our scoreboard and put that. So what we're going to do, all of your pencil lines that you've got, we are just going to go over with our score tool. And then because you've got that scoreboard, if you just put your score tool down there, it will find the track for that score. So you don't have to worry about it. And then this one, we need to score there and there. And then just score along there. And then I think, oh, let's just grab that one. There we go. So then we're going to try and put all this together. So I've got one that I've made here just so I can...
So a quadruple stepper.
Yes.
Amy, it's funny, isn't it? Because you know that your cards are famed here at HobbyMaker. We've spoken about this before, how literally in the time that you've been here, which is what now, about 10 months? 9 months, 10 months?
It's nearly coming up to a year.
Oh
I'm
my
very
God.
excited, yeah.
That's gone so...
I know. It's literally been the best time
I
ever.
kind of feel like you like the new girl, but it's like you're not at all.
I know, I still feel a bit like the new girl because I am sort of still the last one that started in the office, so you do sort of still feel like the new person.
But in that time that you have been here at HobbyMaker, I am going to say, literally, I don't think there's a producer or a host that doesn't talk about Amy's fabulous cards.
Oh, thank you.
It's true. And a quadruple stepper, hello.
It's just got to be done, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, some people may say no, but you, it's like yes all the way.
There we go. So we'll just move the scoreboard out the way, and then if we just go ahead with this. So it's like all of your adorable scoreable, you can just use your tool to burnish and crease all of those lines as well.
And there's no cracking in that crease, is there?
No,
Any
not
white
at all.
on the crease of the card?
So there you've got what they call that stepper. So you've got those 5 different aspects on there. And then we are going to bring in the gorgeous sort of green and the purple as well. So the panels that we've got on here, let me just check the size of this. So this is, so I think in the front we will do purple, and then what I'm going to do is emboss these so that you can see how easily it embosses as well. So we're going to go 4 by 11.5. So when I'm working in centimetres, I always just go down sort of 1/2 centimetre for each one. So there's your first panel, and then we've got the 2 for the side. So let's measure these ones. So these will be 4 again, and then we need them by 6.5. So I should hopefully be able to get both panels out of that. So those are the panels that are going to go on the front, and then we just need the panels for the back. So all 4 panels at the back, so these ones here are all the same size. So they are, let me just measure these, 3 by 7. So if we do 6.5 by 2.5 on all of them. And
more people coming through, Amy. We've got Caroline in Shropshire. We've got Heather in West Yorkshire. Rod, great name. Rod in Somerset. My first ever dog was called Rod.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we had a Cairn Terrier. And it came from Rodley, or Rodney.
That's
Rodley,
a good idea.
Rodney. Somewhere in the Cotswolds. I think it was Rodney. Or maybe Rodley. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. And so we called the dog Rod. was like a little lovely Cairn Terrier. Then he got old and was lovely, but a bit stinky. But bless his heart, he was lovely. Yes. So that Rod in Somerset, Joanne in Joanne in Shropshire, sorry. And then we've also got a crafter in the Isle of Wight coming through as well now. Well done to you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take advantage of all the deals in the £100,000 giveaway. They're all covered under our £4.95 cap P&P, no matter where you are in the UK. So fill your boots on that website. Do go and look at the brand shop for Hunky Dory. Check out all of the deals under this particular offer as well, and see what's there. This is due to last until Sunday, this event. So obviously after that, deals like we've got now will be disappearing, so grab them whilst we got them. Back to Amy.
So we've got all of those panels ready to go. So I'm just using our stars embossing folder. So we're just going to put these through our die cutting machine. So we're just going to run these through, and then we're going to use our tape runner to mat and layer them onto that silver mirror as well. So you can see, so you can see how gorgeous it embosses when you are using that shimmer as well.
It does look great, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see on that one, you know, there's no, you know, sometimes you can see the white underneath if it's cracked it or it's not done it very well, but you can see there you've just got those perfect sort of raised stars on there. So we're just going to add these all onto our mats and layers. So you can see with the tape pen just how easy it is to do all of these in super quick time. So, and then we're going to do the two panels at the side. So, like I said, there's 1/2 centimetre with your mats and layers, just so you can see that mirror card. And then what you could do with that, if you know, all of that mirror under there, you can't actually see. So you could maybe use your trimmer to gut some of the centre out, or if not, just do some die cutting out of it and at least make the most of what you've, you know. If you can't see, it doesn't need to be there, does it?
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, obviously, with the price of the cardstock we've got today, if you want to be lavish and think, oh, I won't get it, gut it, then, you know, you do you. But I would gut it because, I mean, it's great cardstock. You know, little sentiments and things like that, you can use that bit that you've got gutted to die cut.
And always sort of have a box of sort of almost like your scraps, your offcuts, and then have a look and see what cards you can make using those. Especially with the mirror, I often, if you only need a small amount, rather than cutting into a whole new sheet, you can just have a look at what you've got.
Offcuts are always so useful. They're like the sort of crafty equivalent of like a bag of broken biscuits, aren't they?
Yes.
It's like, you know, you've got lots of like delicious things in there, but you're not quite sure what.
Yeah, but just as tasty.
Yeah. Do you remember back in the day, I don't know whether people do it anymore, do you remember when like supermarkets used to sell like bacon bits? Like you could be like bacon, but you get all the extra bits with it. You would get like, I don't know, like, you'd buy like a bag of like bacon, but you wouldn't quite know what was in there. Yeah, like old gammon and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And you used to like get like extra, no, not beef jerky, Dan, not that, but it's like, back in the day, and it would be like bacon misshapes or something. You wouldn't know what you were getting. And sometimes you would get like the biggest bit of gammon in there. And it would all be like really cheap to buy as well. Loved it.
Nice.
And then, do you remember the days of the mystery tins that they used to sell off in supermarkets? You can't do it anymore. It's not allowed. Bruce is looking at me. Bruce, do you remember this? Like the 20p tins? It's like the label had fallen off and you wouldn't know what was inside. Especially as a student, you'd buy loads of them because you think like, oh, could be like baked beans or something. You get it home and you find like you've got, you know, dog food for tea.
I was going to say, how would you know if it was like a...
You wouldn't. Well,
like
you would
a
try,
main
you
or
would
a
try
dessert,
and, like,
you know, like
shake the tin or you would
custard
bang the tin to try and try. They don't do it anymore. Supermarkets won't do it because it's too, obviously, I don't know, health and safety or whatever. But literally, it's not that long ago that you used to be able to do that. Buy a, you know, a tin with a label off and just risk your money and see what it was. It would normally be about 20p. But you would never know because you would like open it up and it could be like the most exciting thing.
How did they lose the labels? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I know, probably somebody at the back thinking, like, oh, I can't bother with that, rip the label off. I have no idea. But you know, like sometimes things fall off in transit.
Yes, yeah.
So I suppose it's good because nowadays I suppose they've got to throw the tin away. Waste the food. Back in the day, you wouldn't
just
do it.
use it. So you can see there, you've got those gorgeous sort of stars in there. So you can see you've got those. And then what we're going to do, just use some of our stars that we've cut. So I've already got 2 in the silver mirror, and we're just going to cut some out of this as well.
Now, don't forget our silver mirror. You get, was it 40 sheets for the price of 20? It was, wasn't it? We've got the stunning silver. We've also got the rich gold for you. We'll put both details on for you, one on the side, one on main billing. So you are going to get 40 sheets for the price of 20. You don't need to put 2 lots in. I mean, if you put 2 lots in, you're going to get 80 sheets. If you want 80 sheets, then put 2 lots in. But basically, if you do that one item number, VZHD38 for $9.99, that is going to give you the rich gold. You're going to get 40 sheets, but you're only paying $9.99, which is in fact the price for 20, but you will get 40. Same with the silver. If you want to go for the deal over here, you can see THHD25. $9.99 is your price again there for 40 sheets, but again you would only be paying for 20 of those sheets that you're buying, which is brilliant. So it's kind of like a buy one get one free, or buy 20 get 20 free. Busy for that, I'm not surprised. And if you can't go for them both together, it makes perfect sense, because the rich gold and that superb stunning silver, they really do go together in beautiful crafty matrimony. Gorgeous. Look how busy we are. That's just for our gold. That's literally just for our gold, how busy we are at the moment. I know.
It's because it's an essential, isn't it? And we use it all the time. Like you say, it's not, we haven't gone around the warehouse thinking, oh, no. What do we need to, you know, get rid of?
It's not like the labels have dropped off thing and we've got to guess what we're getting. Oh, no.
So, and then we've got our gorgeous stars that we're just going to put onto the centre there. And then we've got some sentiments that we're just going to add on at the end. So I think if we put that over that one.
A quadruple stepper. Amy, you've gone down in the legend books. You are. You're going down in history.
Well, she messaged me saying, oh, I'd like to see your take on it, and then I thought, let's do it. So this is from our book of shape sentiments.
I like these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I know it's not going to be on the show because it's not part of our big £100,000 giveaway, but honestly, pop that in your basket as well. Go and get it from the brand shop. The big book of shape sentiments. We launched it recently. It's had a few airings, and I've got to say, it's so, so good. The colours in there are fabulous because they're adorable, scoreable colours. But the sentiments in there as well are really different. Things like the one that you've got there, the like boom and stuff on.
Yeah, and you can see the colours here are just matching perfectly. So you can see those ones there and that gorgeous blue there. And then lastly, we are just going to put, I've just cut lots of different stars that we can add on as well. So just really just to add onto here, and let's just add one of those silver ones up there as well. But you can just see how gorgeous you can make it just, and that is everything. So you can see it on the back, that is that gorgeous shimmer that's made that card blank, but then all the gorgeous colours and that embossing on it as well.
Amy, a quadruple stepper, and as the card says, boom, you smashed it. You smashed it. Come on over, Amy, to end the show, my lovely. Let's remind people about some of our deals, including the tape runners. Dotty or straight, we've got them both for you. If you want to go for the Dotty, now normally for the price that you're going to see on your screen, you will get one of the tape runners with 22 metres of tape, and then you're going to get a refill to put with it as well. So that would be another 22 metres there. That would be for your price on your screen, $8.48, but we're going to give you another one for free. And another one for free. Literally over 30% of a massive stock has gone. You can carry on ordering after the hour, and that's also not including anybody that currently has this in their basket. So FBHD90, look again, our board is full.
Wow, Rosemary's gone for 4.
Rosemary's very clever.
Rosemary
is very savvy, I feel. Yeah. I salute Rosemary. We've got the same in the straight as well. So if you want to go for this one, normally you would get your tape runner, and you would get a refill for the price that you see on your screen, $7.48. But we're going to give you, guess what, another one. And because Amy's here, guess what?
And another one.
And another one. There you go. So all of those for $7.48. LMHD, that's 88 metres of tape. That's a lot of sticking down.
It is.
That is a lot
going to last
sticking
for a while, isn't it?
My word. Right, let's finish with our adorable scoreable. Let's finish with our adorable scoreable. Let's remind you of our fabulous touch of shimmer. You've got 60 sheets here, sorry, for the price of 30. This is fabulous. Amy, in a nutshell, what do we got?
So you've got our adorable scoreable in the 30 new colours that we launched this year, but then it's got that coating that just gives it that touch of shimmer, so just makes it that extra bit special as well. And you're paying for 30 sheets, but you will receive 60 sheets. So two of each colour.
You will indeed. All in your fabulous, adorable, scoreable colours. Love it. MTHD 27. You can make what you like with all of the items on the show, which is fabulous. $14.99 is your price for 60 sheets. Did we say 24p a sheet? I think we did.
Yes, I think we did, yeah.
Amy, as ever, it's a pleasure.
You too.
You are back later, aren't you?
I am. I am back at 5 p.m. and 7 p.m, both completely different shows.
There you go. So
really
join
nice.
Amy later as we continue on the jamboree of crafty joy that is HobbyMaker. I'm going to be up after the break with Kelly Creates. That's not a guest, that's a fabulous company. The fabulous guest is Carla Bagshaw. We're doing calligraphy, don't you know? Yep, if your penmanship is pants, we're going to sort it out after the break. But from me and Amy, take care. Adios.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. It's Carla Bagshaw. How are you?
Discombobulated.
Why are you discombobulated? Is it the fact we're sat down? Is that discombobulating you?
Maybe.
It is quite odd to be sat down.
Why?
But there's a reason for that, because we are going to do some fabulous calligraphy this hour, courtesy of Kelly Creates, a great company. People worry about their calligraphy, don't they? Because they just think, well, I don't like my handwriting, I don't like this. It's
Nothing to do with handwriting.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's about the end result looking beautiful, regardless of what your handwriting is like to begin with. Because Kelly Creates a teaching technique, aren't they?
It's about shapes. So if you can, you know, like if I said to you, can you just quickly draw me a triangle? You'll just quickly draw me a triangle, right? If I say to you, can you quickly draw me a square? You'll draw me a square. It's just shapes. And that's all brush lettering is. It's just shapes, and we can all do it, and it can look impressive all of the time. Everyone goes on about all these drills and these techniques you can do, and that's true. If you want to become a master calligrapher, you go for your life. However, if you just want to learn a bit of brush lettering to make nice cards, to do all the pretty, we've got all the things that you need right here.
We do. What we'll do is we'll show you some bits and pieces, and then I'm going to let Carla loose doing her thing, quite frankly. Let's start with your pens. We've got fine liners to begin with. Now, these are brilliant. You are going to get 6 different fine liners, and these are, well, they're all different for a reason, Carla, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are like your pigment pens almost. They are obviously, if you're doing calligraphy, one of the best ways you can do brush lettering when you're doing it is that you can outline what you've done, and it creates this massive pop of colour. These are going to be useful for all of the things you do. If you want to make a card and you want to do some faux stitch lines around the outside of it, these are going to be great for those. You've got your 005, which is your very fine tip, and then your 10, which is a much fatter tip. So you're going right through the remit there. You've got all of the things you need to start. Now, you can brush letter with them to a degree as well, but these are more about your actual fine liners, and these are incredibly good quality.
Well, 6 pens, £24.99 would mean that we're looking at about £4 something each, but not our price. We made the price. Oh, it's not the giveaway anymore. I don't know why it says £100,000 giveaway up there. It's not that. £12.90. That was Hunky Dory. £12.99 is your price. So
that's
literally,
incredible.
we are talking about a half-price deal-ish on this one. So if you want to go for that, WO4601 is your item code there. So you've got your fine liners, but let's add some colour to the mix, Carla.
Love these. So this is a set of brush liners for you, brush pens. Now, these are quite fine, your brush pens here, so you can actually do really lovely lettering with these, as in, if you wanted to do faux calligraphy or actual calligraphy, these are your way forward. They do have a brush, but it's very, very fine, so it's really easy to use. So my advice is learn on these. Absolutely learn on these. These are your sort of intro to it. They're such a gorgeous blast of colour as well. We'll play with these today. We'll show you how you can steal ink from one to another to get your gradients going. And you can, it's just a joy. It's a joy. So these are your starters. Grab, hold. Listen, while we've got stupid deals on today's show, which we have got stupid deals because I heard some of them upstairs, this is when you fill your boots, because all of these you're going to be able to use. You can use them for art, you can use them for watercolour. They're not just about brush lettering. We can actually watercolour with all of these things. So it's a real boon to have them.
£36.99 is not your price. Let's get that price down. Let's get it down and down a
Right, down,
lot
down,
as
down,
well.
Down.
That's what we like.
Thank
60% saving on this one. £14.99 is your price there. SM4647 is your item code for that. Right, let's give you some more. These are fabulous. These are your dream pens.
Yeah, these are your full-on brush pens, okay? So these have got your fine line at one side. They've got your great big fat brush at the other side. So we can do really beautiful fine writing with these. These are proper brush pens with incredible brush ends for you to play with. Beautiful colour tone. The palette's gorgeous. Now, what I will say is Kelly Creates as a brand. Kelly is an actual human. She's an actual person. And so if you whip onto the YouTubes and type in Kelly Create, you will find 60 billion million, possibly not that many.
But a lot.
A lot of tutorials. She'll go all through with you as well. So not only do you get the pens that you're buying, you're also getting this full set of instructions. It's like a whole learning journey for you as well. So you can go from absolute beginner to master with these.
£32.99 is not your price, is it? Let's get that price down. Again, we'll have a major drop on this one, taking it down, not even into the 20s. It's now down into the teens. £17.99, FR4660. So that's
a good price, isn't it?
They are
because
good.
they're double-ended as well. How many pens do you get in it? 10. That's 20. That's 20 divided by £17.99 is less than a
It's less than £1 an end.
It's less.
I'm going to say it's about 70p an end. That's what I'm going to guess.
You do the maths. I am not Cara Vorderman.
Oh, 89p. I'm not Cara Vorderman either.
Neither of us are.
I was never voted Rear of the Year. Do you remember we used to have that as a thing? Can you imagine that these days? That would just not happen, would it?
I've sometimes voted for the Beer of the Year, but
the Beer of the Year. The Beard of the Year. That's
my chair is slowly but surely sinking.
Yeah.
By the end of the show, you'll just see. Can you remember What No Wall?
Yeah, Chad. What No Wall. What No Carla. There you go. Anyway, let's talk about these whilst before you disappear. This is your Learn Bouncy brush lettering, as bouncy as your chair, Carla. So let's talk about this. This is the
small brush ones.
tips.
The pink ones are the small. The green ones are for your larger pens. We've got these at a stupid price.
Okay, so let's drop the price on this one, but let's show you what you're actually getting. So, Carla, what are these?
They're
all
so clever.
about?
So this is all of your, as such, your drills. Now, you've got, this is an example. So can you scroll further along?
Yep, sure.
Nigel, keep going. Keep going with your bits.
Okay.
Right, stop.
Right.
You see here, you've got your letters underneath, and then you'll have like 4 pieces of tracing paper. So you can keep practicing, 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 practicing.
So keep
then
going,
you can use more tracing paper, and then you've got all of your pieces. So you just go over them, and you can do your drills until you've absolutely got it set. Do you need to do them all? No, but man alive, does this give you all the information you need? So you'll see it talking about reverse ovals, compounds, all of those things that come in with brush lettering. So you actually learn the trade, which I think is great, right? Now, what's the difference between bouncy compared to normal? Well, bouncy brush lettering is often where your vowels will actually go lower than your baseline, and it bounces as such. So your letters will be different heights, and gives it this really joyful, curvaceous loveliness.
Okay, so that's the small one. If you want to go for that, $12.99 is your price on that. These are essential, they really are.
For this price.
$12.99, Carla, you said it was low.
Get it down.
That's not low enough.
Get it down.
Let's go lower. Let's go as low as Carla's chair. Let's go.
Nothing can go as low as my chair.
Honestly.
Nothing.
I think mine's going up, so we're going to be like...
This is the first time that you've been so much taller than me.
Won't be for long, because literally I'm sure my chair will go back down, don't you worry. So that one, $8.99, that's better. We'll have that, thank you very much.
Price.
So that's your small. Now we've got the same in the large. So
I'm hoping...
in the large.
I'm hoping that Liam is going to match the prices on all 4 of these.
Well, if he doesn't, we'll have him. We'll have words with him.
I think this is the lowest, it's matching the lowest that we've ever done on these books. So I think... these are the best prices.
Pretty much everything on this show, I'm going to say, is matching lowest ever prices that we've
Excellent.
ever done.
I hope so.
So if you want to go for this one,
your
that's
big fan.
$8.99. That's your big one for you there. That's your large. Now, we've also got your Learn Brush lettering in the small. So this isn't your bouncy.
This is your traditional. This is traditional. It's what you would class as, I suppose, your proper calligraphy, let's say, but done with brush letters. Now, remember, all of these techniques can actually be done with normal pens. You're still learning the real thing. And you could practice it with pencil too. There's lots of ways of you doing it. So even if you're using that tracing paper, if you feel more confident when you first start, just use a pencil. It's just about chilling out and loving the art.
So you're practicing your letters. Like here you've got IT.
Yeah, but if you look at the
most
I...
of my day, actually, funny enough.
If you look at the I at the top, right, the one in dark, you'll see that it's not quite as straightforward as just doing it. She's broken it up. So the first part of the I is one tiny stroke. It's not about forming a letter, it's about forming a shape. So the first bit is just a little stroke in the diagonal, and then you start doing the rest, and the arrow shows you how to follow all of your letters.
That's so good, isn't it? Because I would think, well, where do I begin? I know what I need to do, but where do I begin?
Yes.
So the fact that literally you've got that arrow guiding you is wonderful.
Absolutely, because the thing is with any calligraphy, it doesn't matter what it is, none of it is done with letters. We are making letters, we're not writing letters. We're creating shapes that give us a visual image of a letter. That's why anyone can do it. Doesn't matter what your handwriting looks like. My handwriting's not great, but anyone can do this because we form it in tiny chunks. That's the whole point of brush lettering. And, you know, it was this massive sort of phenomena when it became huge probably about 8-10 years ago. It suddenly came massively into trend again, didn't it? And especially in the craft world, because using it on your cards, that's an incredible boon. But it opens up doors to us, doesn't it, when you can do calligraphy and those sort of things.
That's the small one for you there if you want to go for that. You've got 87 tracing sheets there. That's literally confidence boosting, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have those practice sheets. We've got the same, but this is in your large brush lettering, of course, that you've got here. It's the same idea, not bouncy, it's your classic, but this is in your larger style.
So if you think of those dream pens, they've got a large tip and a fine tip. This is what this means. You'd use your smaller tip for the smaller books, and then you'd use your larger ones for this. Again, it breaks it all up into you for each letter. When you look at something like the F, where you would think it would be complex, it is in fact incredibly simple. They're so lovely. Look at these. It's so easy to do. You guys are going to have a blast. You know, it's Mental Health Week, isn't it, this week? Which is really, really important.
It's this week, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. And like, for me personally, it's something that I very much advocate for. And when you look at something like brush lettering, where it really is about zoning out, it's almost the jigsaw puzzle of crafts, where you just go and put the pieces together to create something, and you can just zone into it. And because it's a repetitive practice, when we're practicing those letters, it's a really nice place to be, where you can just rhythmically get into it and let this out of here. It's important.
It so is. Now, if you've tried this before, we'd love to know. Do let us know. Send us a message, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to show us anything, attach a photo as well. It's always nice to see. But let's see this in action then. So we've got the pens, we've got our fabulous practice pads and stuff. So where do we begin, Carla?
Well, if we take one of the black fine liners first, I'm going to have to put my glasses on, and I warn you all that my hair... Don't they say the higher your hair, the closer to God?
I said I thought you looked really glam today.
I'm not glam, it's just
my
my hair.
The close to God?
Yeah.
Is that why Jedward is so heavenly?
In your opinion. I'm just saying. This chair is driving me insane.
There you
right.
go. You sorted.
So I've got a red line going across here, okay? So you can just see it because I'm using my laser light on here. So I can use that as my ruler to guide me to where I want to be. Now, when we're talking about brush lettering, we are just talking about shape forming. Now, anyone can do an alphabet, okay? So what we do is, if I take a pencil first, let me just see if I've still got one. Here we go.
Just so if you want the laser square, by the way, we do have it on today's show.
Oh, they're brilliant for stuff like this. So if I go in and I do a very light upstroke, right? You can see that, just a tiny little upstroke. Then I come round with my curve lightly. Everything up is light, everything down, I'm going to press. Okay? I'm going to go up, and then I'm going to come down heavy. And then I'm going to come up light, up again, down heavy. Up light. Okay, and we start to form our alphabet. Really easy. That's all we're doing brush lettering. It's the same thing. So anything that is up is light. Anything that is dark is down. Everything has a stem. So I've got a stem on my A here and a stem on my B here. My C, I'll give it a stem. So just a light line up, and then just lightly up, heavy down. Okay? Anyone can do that, right? That's nothing to do with my handwriting, that's just me forming shapes. So then I can take that over by doing it with my brush pens. Now I'll go for a fine liner first, and then we'll come in with the brush pens and we'll do it with that. So the same thing again, light up, very light up, okay? Bring it up, and then just bring it down. And we're going to go light up, bring your stem down, and up. So you're always going to flick. Okay, so then I can take this, light up, and come down heavy, light up, and round. All right? So we're just always forming those same shapes. Light up, heavy down. And we're always having those stems. So you can see it's a rhythmic movement. Now, if I want to then take that further and I want to start looking at the idea of doing that with a brush pen, have I got the little one here? A up. We'll do it with this one. No, I think it's over in there. It's fine. We'll do it with this one. So then we start to get into the brush lettering of it. So that would be classed as almost a copper plate. It would be classed as a calligraphy because we're doing it with those fine tips. So a copper plate calligraphy. Brush lettering, exactly the same. So we're going to go a light flick, okay? And then we're going to go light up, heavy down, light up, heavy down, flick, okay? Up, down, light up, round, flick, up, down, up. All right? So we're just going to keep that same rhythmic movement going. So you can see that going from a pencil to go into a brush letter is absolutely no different.
No, same.
So that's
same
amazing,
technique,
right?
yeah.
So then we can play. So now that we've got that, we can then start getting into the super fun stuff. Now if I take, let's take a nice green.
So these are using our dream pens now.
Now I'm using my dream pens, and I'm going to go for that fat tip. So we're going to go from the, you know, the sublime to the ridiculous, if you like. We're going to go from that very fine with the pencil right up to using something that is much heavier. So I'll take this down to 5.5 inches, get my glasses on, and hope for the best. Right, so same. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to go flick up, like this, okay? Now you can do an extra line if you want to always have a guide. That usually makes it easier. I'm just obviously playing for demo. We're going to go up and round and down. All right? So you've got that gorgeous heavy line. Light up. Heavy down and flick, right? Flick it up. Now you can take this in little chunks. You don't have to do full letters. Then I can go round, down heavy, up, down, 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 and round. Beautiful, easy lettering. I have to write on a side angle, sorry, because my brain doesn't do it the other way. So if I turn you around, you can start to see how your alphabets are really easily formed.
That's great, though.
When you're working and you're doing brush lettering, the best gift I can tell you, it doesn't matter whether you're doing calligraphy or whether you're doing brush lettering, the best gift I can give you is work with your paper on a side. Ever so slightly forward if it's more comfortable for you, so it's not actually on a side. What that will do is give you your 45-degree angle without you even trying. Now, when we're working with anything that is to do with a cursive font, you want it really to be 45 degrees, roughly. Now, different calligraphies will have different degrees. Some will be a 55 degree. But if you can sit with it nearly on a side, that's going to roughly give you a 45 degree when you're working, because you're working straight, pretty much. So then that lovely edge is going off for you, and you're going to have this really gorgeous cursive font going off on an angle, and you don't need to worry about it. So my best advice, always work with your paper at an angle to you. I usually have mine near enough sideways, and I work that way. And it just gives you that offshoot, so it's really easy. We're faking it. That's the point. We're faking it. And that's what makes it so delicious, right? Because we can all achieve it with very little effort.
Just say the large one, the classic, not the bouncy, but the large one in the classic. 10% of the stock has already gone on this for you now. I'm not surprised you've got 99 tracing sheets in there. So again, I mean, you're getting great value for money when it comes to boosting your confidence. If you want to go for that one, $8.99 your price on that, as opposed to $17.99.
Well, the other side to these that I will say as well is, because these are not cheap. When there's somewhere in this, it tells you how much they are in the shops. And they're not this price, to tell you that much for free. So basically what I will say to you is, in about 2-3 weeks, you're going to see HobbyMaker just all Christmas, right? You'll be doing all of the things for Christmas. £9 to get a Christmas present for somebody. There's not anybody out there that I know that wouldn't love a book for brush lettering and calligraphy for Christmas. It's one of those things where you can sit between Christmas and New Year and learn a new skill, you know? So it's got that really sort of nice value point to it. £9.
But it's a skill that you can use in all areas of your crafting as well.
I think, here's a really weird thing. Because my handwriting's pretty bad, my normal handwriting, And it's always been an embarrassment to me. I've always felt slightly ashamed of my handwriting. I think because I was vaguely in the bottom classes at all of my schooling until I got to uni. And I think my handwriting was always almost a signifier of the fact that I seemed to be the idiot of the class. And even now, it's an embarrassment to me. As soon as I learnt to brush letter, I just felt a lot more confident when I was doing writing. It put me off writing because my writing's so bad. And yet, with this, I was able to just go, oh, well, now this makes sense. And I tell you what, for a lot of you at home will know exactly what I mean when you'll go, takes me back to when we learnt cursive in primary school. You'll suddenly go, I remember all this because I used to do it. So you've all done it before. If you learn joint up handwriting in primary school, it means you've already done this. You already know what you're doing. It's just your brain's going to get that muscle memory back from when you were a kid, and you're suddenly going to go, I already knew this.
But it's so lovely, isn't it, to have that technique in there as well. If you do have any areas that you think like, oh, what do I do? Having that is brilliant. We have for people asking what Carla is using, by the way, it's this.
It's amazing.
Square. This is fabulous.
I'm on the big one.
This is the big, large laser square that we've got for you. Carla, for people that don't know, who haven't seen this before, what are we talking?
It's a We Are Makers tool. It's a laser light, obviously, a laser square. Now, we've got a large one, which is the one I'm using, which I use for brush lettering, which is really useful. We've also got a little one, which is used for card making. And it's basically got two lasers on it. So you can see I've got one that slits across the bottom, across horizontally on my paper here, which is the one that I'm writing on. It's just really useful because I can use it, you know, take it down. Great for card making, but also great for when I'm practicing my writing because I can make sure I've got a line without drawing pencil. But the other thing is it's then got the other one as well. So if I'm doing mats and layers on a card, for instance, and I want them to be exactly an inch apart, then I can make sure that my lasers are guided here. This is at 5.5, so when I put my next mat and layer down, or my first one if you like, I can take it down to the 6.5. As she's there, and then you know, my next one up would be at 5.5, next one maybe at 5. I can get everything absolutely where they need to be. Both of them move, and you just need them big jobby, you know, they're big square batteries.
Yes.
Them big chunkers.
I don't know what they are, but I know exactly what you mean.
Chunky rectangle squares.
You know, like double A's, triple A's. I don't know what they are, though, do you?
No, but
big
they're
chunky
big
ones. We know what it kind of means, though. 10% of our stock of this is already gone. The price has gone down to $69.99, and we have got 3 split pays on this. Don't know why 3, but I'm liking it. A 3-way split pay of
Can I show you something else with these as well? While we're just on it. Am I going to break it? Hold on, because they come apart.
They do.
Right. If I do that, I can.
Oh, spirit level.
I can use it as a... It's not a spirit level, but you know if I... Oh, Nigel!
Straight in the eye. There you go.
I just blinded Nigel.
There you go.
Right, Nigel, close your eyes a minute.
It's not like I'm driving 3 hours later. You're fine.
So if I wanted to hang pictures on a wall... I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Can you get the laser light on there? If I wanted to hang pictures on my wall, I can get it at a measurement that I want, hold this up against, I can even tape it to my wall with a bit of rough tape, and then I can hang everything perfectly on my walls because I've now got a laser for it.
So it's not a spirit level, but it kind of acts as a spirit level.
Well, a spirit level's different because it's got the bubble, hasn't it? And sometimes it'll work at angles. But it's about the same thing.
The premise of getting things like flat and straight, that's what I'm talking about.
Also, you can torment your cats with it.
Yes, this is true. The first thing that Carla said to me when I sat down here, she was like, I think I shined it on you when you were on the last show.
I think I shot him in the face by accident before, and then I've just done it again.
That's right, Carla. I don't mind, my lovely.
If Nigel comes in with great big patches on his eyes, you know it was me.
It was Carla that did it to me. Pamela, Valerie, Sandra, Michael, Chantel, you're all in for that. Well done. Nicola and Devon, you just checked out. It's the We Are Makers large laser square. Fabulous.
They're brilliant.
Right, let's get back to our demonstrations. Oh, we do have a smaller one of these as well, if you want a smaller one. A little dinky one.
The mini one's really cute for card making, and if you don't have a lot of space, it's great for it. It's just, again, those lining things up, right? Because sometimes that's what we need to do. We need to line up our mats, our layers, all of the things that are important to us. This just does. It takes the headache out of it. And
Good
this
price on this one, $19.99.
It's amazing. Like, grab it while it's that. You know, we did have this on the show the other day, but we were laughing so much we kind of did not do well on it.
Really?
It's when I said you were wearing the wafters. When I sang the song to you.
I do remember this. Did we have this on the show the other day?
That's what we were trying to do. The things
my
on it went
gosh.
disastrously long night. Well, I think that's...
If you want your
maybe
mini
why they
laser
give us
square, we've got it today. HK4623, your item code on that one. Right, we've also got for you as well our fabulous liquid watercolour inks for you today. If you want to go for these, we have got your iridescent, your white and your black for you here.
I've said this before. I don't know how much... no, not Nigel. I don't know how much Liam's going to give you these for. But before we go any further, can I just tell you this? There is... Go to the Googlies and go to the Zom and find... I think it's called P.H. Martin... watercolour ink paint thingy jobs, what these are called, and you'll find that they're about 85 pounds for about, I don't know, 6 of them. They're so expensive. So these are the same. I tested them against, as in, it's obviously not the same, it's a different company, but these work the same. The pigment is just as heavy. They are absolutely incredible. These are a must-have. This is all of your watercolours taken care of, and they are beautiful to use. So whatever price is given you, I guarantee it beats those.
Okay, so you've got a white, a black and an iridescent in here as well. If you're thinking of that iridescent, let's just show you on the back of the packaging, because you can actually see that's the kind of effect you are going to get with the iridescent, which is incredible. So let's have a look. So SC4689, just in case you're in any doubt. Let's get that price down, £12.99.
Thank you very much for all three.
That is market beating.
4, 8, 12, £4. I am Cara Vorderman.
You are, it's true.
£4 a bottle, that's incredible.
Okay, grab those ones. We've got the monochrome for you there. In fact, we've taken it down, £8.99, £3 a bottle.
Thank you very much.
Yep, even better. So SC4689. Right, Carla.
Yes.
Let's get back to the action.
Are we bringing on the colour ones of these as well, or are we not?
Where are they? Oh, they're all at the front.
Do you mind?
I can't reach over there because I haven't got...
Don't get off that chair, you'll never get back on, Nigel.
Shoot back up. So if you do want to go for these, let's have a look. So that one is... Let's go to the end one first. Which one are you going to go to? That one? Okay. Just go, show that one. Show that one. Okay, so that one, then turn it around for us, Karen.
One is the purple colour, like the jewel tones that you see.
You've got poppy, orange, deep yellow, rose and black in this one.
They're so vibrant. I'll show you them in a minute. So this one, if you think in terms of... the American Craft cardstock, these match in terms of colour. So these would be, if my memory serves right, this would be your brights. So you've got all of those gorgeous colours coming through. Now, these can be mixed and merged beautifully. But remember, when we're mixing colours, you're getting all of the tints. So you can use this for all kinds of things. And watercolours are a joy. These are a lot more economic than your average watercolour because it's not using those pans. It's using that full bottle of liquid. And you only need the tiniest drop. The tiniest drop. So these are going to last you for years.
20% gone on that one, $9.99 for
Grab
all
'em.
5 of those. So that was your poppy, your orange, your deep yellow, your rose and your black. We've also got for you, we've got a violet, a cobalt, a blue, an emerald and a teal.
So these are your jewel tones. So if you remember your AC card stock,
Let's
these
match
are the
the
jewel
price.
tones. Look at these. Beautiful. These are so important. Grab these while you can. These are the things that are going to literally last you a lifetime. This is when we grab stuff like this. Your watercolours are your watercolours. These are just lovely.
So $9.99 for those. We've also got for you as well another colourful set of 3. Oh, no, that's the same one.
They're the same one.
Ah, that's the same
Have
one.
we not got it on set?
Excuse me.
Just
So if you want to go for that one, you've got those there as well. Then we have our paintbrushes. 4 of the paintbrushes for you.
Very fine paintbrushes. So these can be used for brush lettering as well.
So you've got a 1.5, 1.92 and a 2.2 millimetre in there. QW4693, $2.99.
I know, it's stupid, isn't it?
Hello, what are we doing?
For
might
4
as well just
brushes.
scream by it, quite frankly, and end it there.
You should do what?
Might as well just scream by it and leave it there.
Scream that?
Go on then, buy it. That's all we need to say, really, at that price.
I'm not screaming anything. I know they say I'm too noisy. Buy it.
Buy it. $2.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that.
How gorgeous are they?
Well,
I
let's
just
see
want to
these
show
in
you how
action.
vibrant the colours are on these. I'm not going to go into anything too specific, but I want you to see the colour because they're so strong, they're so vibrant. So this is the pink. Look at this.
Ooh, nice.
How beautiful are these? Going into the orange. Watch the blend. How easy was that? Come on, that's something special,
That's
right?
lovely.
So you can just blend these through really, really easily. And I think if I wanted to do something, you know, just easy peasy, silly, then I can just draw out some wiggly lines, get myself some water, and just start to draw that out into a lovely translucent floral.
The set that Carla's using with the orange, the poppy, the deep yellow, the rose and the black, already 30% of the stock is gone on that one. Janice, Jan, Sue, Claire, Helen, Pamela, it's not including you guys. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out.
I just love working with watercolours. Remember, if you're new to watercolours and you're just starting, you're just learning, obviously the amount of water that you use is very, very important. If you use a lot, it's classed as a wash or wet on wet, depending on what technique you're using. And if you're using a very small amount, then you will just be painting in smaller areas. And then we add layers to it. So you're always going to be layering up and you're always going to be adding those extras. But if you think in terms of this being, you know, some kind of floral, then I can come in and just add in those deeper tones down at the bottom of that petal and start to build up colour tone and add your colour theories to it. So lovely and easy to use. Just get your inspiration going. Watercolour is watercolour. We know what watercolour is. But you imagine, hold on, how many, if you bought all of, Ellie, if you bought all of the watercolours sets, how many bottles would you get?
Yeah, you get 10. No, you know, you get 13.
There'd be 13 for all three of them. How much would they be if you bought all three?
Well, they were, what, $9.99? How much were they, the bottles? $28.97
for all 13. Now, I reckon that is the equivalent of me using, God, I don't know, 10 pans, because you use the tiniest amount and it reactivates as well. I reckon 10 pans, you know what I mean by a pan in a thing, full pans. So if you think in terms of what you would pay for that, even with cheap watercolours, you'd be looking at the equivalent of about 300-400 quid's worth.
And this works out at £2 something a bottle, which is incredible. It really is.
You want me to pick this up?
And half the stock has now gone on these.
On two. Look how pretty they are. And then I'll show you this as well, just show you how it works in terms of getting it out the bottle. So you've got it here, and then it's just simply, a teat pipette at the top, and you can do the lovely dribblies for as much as you want. So a lot comes out. Now, obviously, you're not going to use that much because you'd be a fool, but you can use a fair amount of it. You only need a tiny, tiny drop, and you can obviously take back up what you don't use. Now, the other thing with these that I think is really important, so the last time I demonstrated these on air, I'm looking at the wrong camera. I don't know why I'm looking at it. After 8 years.
That one. Don't matter, Carla.
It's been a while. I demonstrated these last time I was on. So this orange that's sitting here, I'm not ashamed. Not this one, that's fresh. This one is from the last time I was on. Those dried spots, they're from the last time that I was on. So let's go in and reinvigorate that.
And should say 60% of the stock has gone on our liquid watercolour. So our poppy, our orange, our deep yellow, our rose and our black.
And this was when I was on, God, I don't know, about 5 months, 6 months ago. You just reinvigorate them. And they're just so beautiful to use. You know, you've got these gorgeous, these paintbrushes are an absolute joy as well, I've got to say. You've just got these gorgeous ways of bringing in your watercolour. And just remember, it's always about layering with watercolouring. You're always going to layer up. And that is how you get your techniques going. It's how you sort your gradients through. And it's how you get your prep done for all of your pieces. It's so easy with watercolours, isn't it? It's one of the easy paints.
70% of the stock is gone on those now. We are looking at a sell-out on those. Grab them whilst they're there.
It's not worth waiting. Listen, at that price, these are silly prices. We always love to get tools when they're silly prices. These are tools. It is liquid gold. Watercolour ink is so much more beneficial than your average watercolour. And the reason I say that, and I say it, I absolutely love watercolour ink. I would much rather have it than normal watercolour. And the reason being is, A, I can keep them separated. So if I go into a pan of watercolour with a brush that I've just used another colour with, I'm gonna soil my next colour. It happens, right? You can't stop that from happening. and then it dries, and then you've got to keep going over it to get it to be clean again. So, and it's just a frustration point. Listen, it doesn't matter, but it is frustrating. With this, it's separate. Once I've finished getting that drop out my bottle, this is my palette. This is what I'm working with. So I tend to always go with watercolour inks wherever possible. It makes my life easier. These are a boon.
Absolutely. If you do have any questions, then do get your emails in as well, because Carla, you know, is a mind of information when it comes to calligraphy and stuff. So please, if you have any questions, we want you to get them in so Carla can answer your questions. This is Leslie in Tiny Wish. Says, I have these inks. They are fantastic, vivid colours and easy to revive if left in a palette. Love, Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Thank you. Now, your eyes do not deceive you. Carla is painting on a leaf.
I'm just playing.
Where did you knit this from?
Well, I should be doing this with brush pens. I was just seeing if it would work from these. I'm not telling you where I stole it from because I'll just get into trouble and I don't really want to do that again.
Was it somebody's bunch of flowers?
No, I stole it from the green room. There's a plant in the green room and I stole it out of there.
That's right.
Actually, I didn't. I made Sharon Curtis do it.
Yes. So security, if you're listening.
And
it was
I
Sharon.
think it was Sharon that started. I said to her, is there a tree outside? And she looked at me like I was, you know, stupid. And then I said, I just need a leaf. And she was like, oh. And she gave me one of these. I don't know if this will work. It's supposed to be on with the brush pens. I'm just seeing if it'll work. Because, you know, you were talking. And my ADHD went elsewhere.
Let's have a look.
Will it work or have I just smudged it? No, that didn't work.
It's kind of interesting, though.
I need to wipe this on something. Here, I'll do it on my T-shirt.
You can't wipe it on your well, you can
Why?
wipe it on your T-shirt, can't you? Because it's done now.
It's mine.
There you go.
You what? No, I did it on my T-shirt. Why?
Ellie's horrified by you. Right, let's crack on. Let's do some more bits.
Right, let's do watercolour. What are we doing, Ellie?
Watercolour paper pad. If you want that,
cheap?
we have for you. There's your watercolour paper pad.
We've done really stupid prices on this before.
Well, let's see what we go with this one. Because, well, we're matching like the lowest ever prices. So if it was silly before, it's going to be silly today.
This is watercolour paper. I don't care whether you like Kelly Creates or you don't. I don't care if you like brush lettering or you don't. This is watercolour paper, which is expensive.
Okay, 15 sheets, $4.99. Grab that whilst we've got it. Go for as many as you can on that one. You are getting it's 300 GSM. Also, you are getting 15 sheets in there.
Cut all of that up and make gorgeous. Do bookmarks, do all of the things with this. You can do, so if you're just learning how to watercolour, this is where you start. This is where you get the joy from it, right? Because you've got this and it's super cheap. You've got your watercolours and they were stupidly cheap, but you're using really good quality stuff. You're going in with artist quality products as a beginner, which means you're getting a better finish from the minute you start. That's a joy.
And look, there's Kelly. Kelly Creates, there she is.
There she is.
There she is. We get to see what she looks like. Right, lovely Carla.
Yeah,
Back
yo.
to you.
Are we doing things?
Yes, please.
Hang on. Let me just get this. Right.
Is this sold out? Well done if you managed to get hold of that. Gosh, that was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, but listen,
that
at that
was very
price,
quick, but that
that's
price
silly.
not surprised. Yeah.
Right, let's just do a bit of this. So I'm
these are
going
the
to
Dream
take.
pens?
Yeah, these are the Dream pens. It's a very famous brand of pens, which I have demonstrated in the past, where you talk about blending through. Now, you don't need that brand of pen to do it, because if I take two of my Kelly Create pens, I've got my Dream pens here. I've got the larger nibs. It might be easier for me to do the small. We'll do it on these, it's fine. So I've got the pink and I've got the purple in my hand, right? Now, it's going to be easier for me to get the purple onto my pink than it is to get the pink onto my purple. That's not to say that it can't. It's just going to be easier for me in demo, but you can do both ways. I'm just going to use the darker. Now, I see a lot of people doing this when they're kissing nibs, and they do it like this. It's not the way to do it. If you want to kiss nibs, put this one this way, so it's upright, and put this one on to the top. And the reason we do it that way, of course, is because gravity takes its toll and it will steal the colour. You'll start to see the colour of my nib change at the bottom. It doesn't ruin the pen. It doesn't do anything to the pen, but I can just steal that colour. And then from there, I'm just going to put the lid back on there. I can then start to play, and we can do, I don't know what word we'll do, Nigel. So if I come in, and I do my heavy down, and I'll start to steal those colours. Oh, that one should have been down. Look at me doing the wrong thing. Hold on, here we go.
So it's light on the way up and then darker, deeper, wider on the way down, heavier on the way down.
Yes. And these have got a lovely firm hold, so when you do your down, they don't splay. A lot of brush letter pens that you get splay.
Well, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
So you can steal your colours from different pens. Now what that means is we can do joyful gradients. So if I take through, let's go to these pens now. So if I take my red and my orange.
So these are the set of 10 that we had.
Yes,
yeah.
So these are the ones I would say that are really great when you're just beginning, because they're a lovely little, they're very small. So you've got these, you see how fine that tip is?
Details on the screen for this one now, $14.99.
So I can do these really little, lovely little letters, you know, because I've got this small pen. Now, if I start to take these though, this is where it gets super awesome. So by the rule of thumb that I just said to you, it's going to be easier for me to get that darker pen onto my lighter pen. I can't see though when I do that. So if I get my darker pen to go to my lighter pen, then t'other way around, I'm not fighting with the laws of, you know, colour, because lighter colour is going to be more difficult to steal from. It's easier to steal darker colours than it is to steal lighter.
Yes.
So with my lighter colour at the bottom, you're going to keep it that way so that when I kiss the tip, gravity is going to pull this down. And my orange one, can you see it absorb it? It's so clever. Now, the longer I hold this, the darker it's going to get. Can you see it if I just rotate? So I can do all of this and it will just keep stealing that ink. The longer I do it, the longer my gradient will last. And that is joyful. And so once I've done this, this pen now has two colours. It has the original and it has the one I stole. So as I come through, I can start to just come in with that red, bring it down to my orange, and create a gorgeous sunset, right? And then if I was to do that on a bigger piece here, you remember that watercolour paper you just bought? Make small pieces with that. Come in with one of your tiny fine liners. Let me find a little one. That's an 08. I need one smaller than that. Let me find my 005. Imagine this is a really, really tiny beach scene. And then all I can do on that is just put like a little horizon line going through, just going across, a tiny little bird. And then we can bring in, I don't know, a boat or a tree down here. You know, you can just play. The idea being, obviously, that we're just doing this tiny little sunset, and you get the sort of idea that I'm talking about here is just playing in those sort of ways that you would create those sunset scenes. Now, you would obviously want to do that in bigger size, much bigger, because you'd be creating those gorgeous big scenes. You've got that on Zoom. I can't even see that with my naked eye down here. I'm so far away, and it's so tiny in real life. But the point being is those gradients that you create gorgeous things. Now, if you do that with blues, you'll create the sky at night. If you create, or even if you do it with the light blues, you'll create the summer day. Florals, they're gorgeous when you're doing leaves. Just bring in those gradients and pull it all through and pull it together. It's how we do things. Really simple thing. What time are we on? 1:45. Can I do a real simple thing for you?
Yes, please do. Just then the fine line is getting busier and busier. Details on your screen for that. You are getting 5 different sizes. The 0.05, the 0.1, the 3, the 5, the 8. Oh, you are getting 6. I thought it was 6. So I get a pack of 6. So ignore what it says over there. It's a pack of 6 for $12.99.
Right, I've done a tiny little circle on my piece of paper. The fine liners are really important, by the way. Grab those while you can, because they're a joyful collection of different ones. If you do sound tangling, they're going to come in really handy, just so you know, because they're just really lovely fine liners. Can you see here, I've got a tiny wee circle just sitting on my paper, just a little, tiny little thing, right? Just do that lightly. You don't have to put a circle down. I'm just showing you it so it's easier for you to see. And then we'll come in with one of my fat pens. They're big boys.
These are the dream pens.
Now, I'm going to use this red just because it's really dark and you'll be able to see it. Now, the whole basis of a brush pen is that the way it is shaped, and it has to be shaped that way, of course, is so that you can get the fat line and the thin line. So you have this very pointed nib. It's almost a triangular shape, of course, right? So you've got that fat bottom and then that thin top, that fine point, and it's created that way so we can get your thin up and your, you know, your fat down. But if we abuse that shape a little bit and manipulate it to what we want it to be, then we can create the most simple florals. Create a tiny little circle so that you can see a guide for where you want your center point to be. Take your nib and just put it just so the tip is onto the little circle and bring it down. Okay? See where I'm going?
Yeah.
Card making, boom. Okay. This is just creating simple, gorgeous florals really easily.
Just say we've got a couple of sellouts. If you are after the inks, no surprise. But the one with the orange in, already gone. Just sold out and gone on that one. Also, the other one with the violet, the cobalt, the blues, the emeralds, the teal, that is now sold out as well. Well done to everybody. If anybody that bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, no more takers.
It is, they're such good pieces, those pieces. Oh, look at these cute florals.
It's gorgeous.
Like just creating with the greatest of ease some little flowers. Now you could go in further with these, bring out that with some water as well. You'd obviously fill in the centre just with some little dots in a different colour. You don't have to use the same colour. You could do them in black as well if you wanted a bit more of a, you know, a huge boon. And if you want to make that so it's almost in the shade, which you can always do, of course, you layer it. Now, what I mean by that, because we're not going to go in and layer that, but I've now got my finer side, so I can go in with that and just add in a bit more colour down the bottom of each petal, just to give it that sort of oomph, so that you've got the gradient going through. So from the stupidly simple, we start to create something that has a bit more complexity to it with literally no effort whatsoever. Clever, right?
Very. That looks great, doesn't it?
To your second flower. Yeah. This is the point. We're making florals. We're taking, we're taking the creative status further. Now, one of the tutorials that you can see on YouTube, loads with brush lettering, and honestly, it's a great tutorial. I'm not going to go into it on here. We don't have time. But in actual fact, you can almost make hyper-realistic watermelon slices in 2 seconds with brush lettering pens. The artwork that you can do with brush lettering pens is far more progressive than just the writing that we can do, although these books are going to take you in that direction. Now, what that means is, by buying the pens that we've got today, and maybe the books, not only are you progressing your journey in terms of your lettering, which of course is really important, you're getting that skill set, but then we go to the art as well, and you're getting that skill set. So with just the purchase of, say, the books or the pens, we actually go in 2 different directions with the same tool. Tools being our most important asset whenever we are creating. It's the tools that you want to put your money in. It's that, you know, the glitters are lovely. Of course they are. Those pastes, they're beautiful to use. But what we need are the tools, those foundational pieces that give us the progression. And that's what you're getting when you buy things like this. So we go from doing the basics to doing your artwork. We start to make different kind of pieces. We can bring in home decor. You don't have to just do cards or things like that. We can actually get into doing those art pieces, which is really, really nice for us to have. Easy stuff. Think of the wreaths you could do at Christmas. You know, for cards, for home decor pieces to give to gifts, as gifts, just frame them up. I've said this to you guys before and I'll say it again. When you guys make a card and you've spent, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours on it and you love it, and loads of you have said to me, the problem with that though, is when I go to a craft fair, I can only sell it for a £5 and you've put like 5 hours of work into it, right? Loads of you have said that to me. But the truth of the matter is, if you hadn't put it on a card base and you'd put it onto a bigger piece of paper and then you'd framed it, same work, you just put it onto a bigger piece of paper and you framed it. Suddenly you didn't make a card, you made a piece of art. And that's when you start charging, because that's when you created artwork and you didn't just, and I say this lightly, I don't mean this offensively, but in other people's, in a lay person's terms, you didn't just make a bit of craft. You made a piece of art. I mean that with the greatest of respect to craft. I'm a crafter.
You are.
You see what I'm saying? Like, we want to progress, and this is how we do it. Tools like this, brush lettering, those kind of things. It's what sets us aside as crafters and as artists, because we have a greater depth of knowledge and skill. And it's a gift.
They boost your confidence and they boost your ability.
Yeah,
and that's the joy
absolutely.
of these. Just said the laser square, the small one that we showed you earlier. Very busy for this.
Of
So if you
course,
want to get
it's
your hands
20
on this,
quid.
grab it whilst we've got it. Over half the stock is gone. It's down to $19.99. Should have been $47.99. So the fact that it's down to $19.99 is quite incredible. Matching the lowest price that we've ever done on that one. HK 4623. If you want the large, Carla has it. Carla, just take us around this and why it's so useful.
The large
one.
is it's a household tool. You know how, if any of you have got the What's a Doodle? I'm so good at explaining things.
What's a doodle?
The crocodile,
Thank you.
where you do the hole punch. And I used that the other day on a tin sign for my garden. Just
Does
saying.
it swear? Do you remember, we were talking about tins in the last ad. Do you remember when supermarkets used to have tins with no labels and you could buy them and you didn't know what was inside them?
No, because you'd end up with dog meat.
Yeah, you did. That was the whole point. It's like sometimes you
That's
didn't rice
dirty.
pudding and it was
And
dog
also,
food.
in the 80s, sometimes you couldn't tell the difference between a bit of tin meat and a bit of tin dog meat. And
This
you
is
might
true.
have been eating
Label
a
or
Palm beef
no.
hash and it was actually... Can you remember the dog meat Jessie? Or pedigree chum?
Anyway, I digress.
Chum
Carry on.
pie. Anyway, the big laser. So this is more of a household tool in the same way as your crocodile is. Yes, it's doing all of the craft stuff. Of course it is. It's brilliant for it. You get this mat with it as well, which is a jigsaw puzzle when you take it to pieces. Can you see that? And it just slots together. It comes in 2 halves. You just literally pop it together and it will sit completely flat. It's a self-healing mat. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. It's got all your grid lines there for you, so you know everything is straight. So great for doing loads of work. This is for the crafter who does lots of different crafts, okay? Because it spans across loads of different things that you'll be doing whenever you're lining stuff up. If it was me, I'd be more inclined to have this one than the smaller one. Not to be rude to the smaller one, it's very cute. I'm not offending it. Well, maybe a little bit. But the big one does more. And
It's strong lasers you have on here as well. I don't know whether you probably can't see, but it's like in the studio. Have you seen this on the wall over there?
I know, they go for miles.
It's like literally our laser is like hitting the wall over there.
So
it's like literally you could use it for, like Carla was saying,
For lasers.
hanging pictures and things like that.
It's a laser. It's a proper laser tool. So as opposed to it being, oh, this is a lovely little ditzy for crafts, it's a proper laser tool.
If the guys on camera are looking for it, Michaela, if you are looking for it, it's underneath Lisa Horton's machine on the wall.
Yes, it is. It's just
It's like-
down there.
There you go. So it's underneath the shelf.
Can you see it over there?
It's towards us, Dan. It's towards us. It's not down the far end.
So the whole point of this anyway is the fact that you've got a proper laser. It also then goes into a laser square. My advice is whoever does the DIY in your house, keep it away from them. They're going to steal it because it's incredibly useful, especially because you've got the square, right? So if you're wanting to hang pictures, that kind of thing, having a square set is going to make it much easier for you, especially in terms of if you want to maybe draw out the corner shape of a picture to work out whether you want it, you know, where you want it, what height you want it. You can do that with the square, then use the laser to make sure it's hung straight. They're absolutely fabulous. They're an incredible part of a household, you know, tool. All of the things that we need to keep things straight, measured and done. But it is really specifically a tool as opposed to a gimmick. It's a tool.
We've got the lowest ever price on this at the moment, $69.99, and 3 interest-free split pays as well. So $23.33 is all you need to pay on that one. What do you want to see next, Ellie? The liquid watercolours in the monochrome. It's the only ones we've got left. Iridescent black and white. Half the stock has gone on this already. So if you want to go for this, $8.99 is your price on that. It's £3 a pot. I mean, £3 a bottle. And these last a long, long time.
So the reason that these are so important, have you ever heard the term in colour theory, CMYK? You might have heard it on your printer, right? So you get those colours in order to make all of your colours work. So you've got cyan, magenta, yellow, and what's K stand for?
Black.
Why?
I don't know. But
It doesn't spell black, doesn't it, though? It's got a special name.
Don't know.
Key.
Key.
The K stands for key. So you've got cyan, magenta, yellow, key. By key, it means that that is the key to all of your colours, essentially. It's not quite as simple as that. But your key colour is going to be your blacks and your whites. It's the things that mix colours to create any colour. So if I want to take in and I want to find on the RGB scale something that says hashtag CY 4497, which would be a specific colour on the colour wheel. In order to make that happen, I can't just mix two colours, I'm going to have to mix a key. I'm going to have to bring in a black or a white to get that shade to where it needs to be. That's why you always need to have a black when you're doing any kind of watercolour. You need your key. You need to be able to shade things correctly and change that modular form of your paint to make it exactly the colour that you want it to be. This is your key. This is why it's so important to add it with your colours so that everything will work together and you can change the key as you're going.
So that one, 70% of the stock is now gone on that, so you have to be quick. $8.99 for your price there. You get the black, the white, and the iridescent. Those are your three colours. Right, let's recap your books. Let's start with our learn brush.
I love the books.
In the large, Sakala. This is not the bouncy style. This is the classic style.
But can you get me a bouncy? So is this...
How do you want bouncy in the large then?
Yes, let's have bouncy in the large, just so I can compare and contrast the two, so you know exactly what I'm saying. Let's find roughly the same... let's have a look. I don't think I'll
details for the bouncy large, which is this one here, are on your screen now.
So I need a word. That ends a good. That's a good jobby. Look at this jobby. This will do, mate. Hold on. N OPQ. Right. Let me get it so you can actually see it. Take this tracing paper backwards. Right. Hang on. There you go. Now, can you see? In terms of, let's have a look at the M to start with. You see there's only 3 that fit on here and I've got 4 on here. It's because these are uniform. There is a uniformity to the way they're written. They're not piecemeal, whereas these are fun and bouncy. Now what that means is where I've got my baseline here, these are all going to sit exactly on my baseline. These, however, are going to flow differently. They're going to come down. They're going to start changing the way that line works. So I'll get that bounce, that tone. Now you'll also realise as well that if I look at my, let's have a look at the N here, you see how this line comes up and then down and then up. This one will have more of a sort of a curve to it as it comes down. It's got that fun bounce to it. So if you look at the stem, it's curved. If you look at the stem, it's straight. That's your difference between your normal and your bouncy. And if you can do the normal, you can do the bouncy. And if you can do the bouncy, you can do the normal. They're exactly the same technique, but you're using curves and you're using those bounces, or you're going off your baseline when you're using bouncy. When you're using your standard, you are uniform and you stay on your baseline.
Okay, so if you want the large, if you want the bouncy, that's that one there. The details on the screen for that at the moment. EC 4665. So that's that one here. So that's your bouncy. If you want to go for the classic in the large, we have that for you as well. So if you want to go for that one, exactly the same idea, but it's obviously the end result of the letters looks different.
Yeah, so this would be classed. So your standard would be classed as your copper plate. Think of it in terms of copper plate. It's not actually copper plate. Whereas your bouncy would be that fresh, modern sort of Etsy style of brush lettering that's become more popular over the last 10 years.
Now we've also got your large bouncy, learn bouncy, sorry, in the small if you want to go for that one. The large bouncy's been and gone. $8.99 is your price on that one. BH4692, your item code on that one. And we have your classic in the small as well. All of these at the lowest ever price, matching lowest ever price, which is pretty much the story for everything on the show. So do check everything out on the website, HobbyMaker.com, and have a look there accordingly. $8.99 is your price on that. Carla, that was fun.
Was that fun? Did you like that?
I did like that a lot. When are you back with more?
I'm back tonight.
What you got?
Sharon, what time am I on? Oh, she's gone. Thanks, Sharon. 6.
She is there.
So I'm on at 6. Out with the thermal cinch.
There you go.
Cinch.
No,
with this cinch.
There you go. She is back at 6 o'clock tonight, I do believe.
And then I've got cut by hand, you know, tomorrow.
You have, haven't you? What time
tomorrow? I got all the sweaty armpits thinking about, I don't like doing my own shows. That's on at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, and I'm scared.
You'll be fine. Anyway, we will go out on a sweaty armpitted high. We'll see you after the break with the lovely Sharon Curtis. Bye.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady, you know her because she was on earlier, but if you weren't with us earlier, look, it's Sharon Curtis, everybody. This is exciting, Sharon.
It is.
But also quite sad, because this is the last show of our The Big Machine Show, or the Great Machine Show, whatever we're calling it, because Sizzix have had a bit of a 2-day event going on. Explain about this event, Sharon.
Well, we've had all of the machines, which is really...
Well, if ever there's a company that do machines, it's Sizzix.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Sizzix are known for. Sizzix basically invented die cutting. And it's been great because we usually... I mean, at one point, we used to do like a machine of the month. We'd always be focused on one machine at a time.
I remember that.
And it is really nice to have the comparison, to have them all on one show, so you can see them next to each other. You can make a choice about which one might be right for you, particularly if this is your first machine. For those of you that might already have one machine and you're looking at getting a smaller or a bigger version, it's nice that we can talk through all of the different features.
Yes, this is the show basically to guarantee that there is a machine for you. Whether it's the small little sidekicks or whether it's the large Big Shot Plus, it's entirely up to you, but we have them all on the show. Now, the premise of the deals on the show is quite incredible.
It is.
Because we have, I mean, apart from one machine, we've got everything available individually as well. So the machines on their own are at a certain price. They're at their recommended retail price. We are guaranteeing, in fact, you can see when you see the prices, that the bundles that we've got for you today, and these are exclusive bundles for us here at HobbyMaker, the price of the bundle is going to be less than the price of the machine on its own.
Yes.
How good is that?
It's great.
So like with this first one that we'll get on the screen, your Big Shot Plus. So this is the big one that we're talking about
Big
here.
A4 machine.
The biggest machine. I mean,
Yes.
I always love being able to say, with a machine, this is a machine that will allow you to put any embossing folder, any die in here, and it will work for you. Even like the big deep dish dies, you know, the big deep ones that Sizzix do so beautifully well. Or maybe ones that you've got gathering dust in the drawers because you've not got a machine that takes them anymore. This machine will take them. Now, this should be $174.99 on its own. Our price for our bundle today is $169.99. So you are saving £5 off the bundle, but then we're going to give you some extras as well. And the extras in this particular collection are phenomenal. They really are. You have got a £50 die, which is your fabulous pillar box die.
Yeah, makes a beautiful gift bag.
You've got your wonderful rose gold opulent cardstock. We can't keep that in stock, Sharon.
No, I mean, whenever we have that on, it sells out. So it's great that we've put that one in with this bundle.
And we've also got a 3D textures embossing folder in there as well. You can see that card there. That's the background, is your embossing folder. That's the embossing folder design that you have there. So you've actually got, is it about 80 quid's worth of freebies in this one, which is phenomenal. And we've got it on a 4-way split pay. But when this deal is done, it is done, and this is the last scheduled live show. This show may get repeated in the overnights tonight.
Yes.
But there's no guarantee that the stock will be there. So grab the stock whilst we've got it. The Big Shot Plus as well. I mean, the Big Shot Plus is just a machine that I think it's on a lot of people's wish lists for the machine that they really want to have because they know that once they've got that, they can do anything.
Yes, I think so. I think lots of you have probably gone for this today for that reason, that you've been waiting for a deal, because I think it is a machine that lots of you will have had on your wish list and you'd just be waiting for an opportunity. And it's great that I can say to you today, you know, all of the deals we've got, you're getting a bundle for less than the price than the machine is. So really it's just about which machine is the one that's right for you. And I'm here to answer any questions. So if you are a bit on the fence, you're not quite sure which machine would be right for you, then feel free to message in and, you know, we'll answer your questions.
So if you want to go for the Big Shot Plus, we've got 2 deals for you today. So literally, you can either choose from the one that you've just seen there, or we've also got a Big Shot Plus deal where you can have that machine, but also included with it, you are going to get your toolkit here, which is your die brush, your craft pick, and your magnet. So you get that included, plus your foam mat. And then also we've got your gotcha. Now this is fabulous because this is a magnetic little sort of desk tidy, if you like. It's great for sort of like getting your dies in order, having them in place when you need them for a certain project, or if you drop any in the bin, you can give that a waggle around at the bottom of the trash can and the dies will pop back onto it.
Yes, I like the 2 bundles we've got actually, because again, we've got the choice for you. We haven't just put together a bundle with the Big Shot Plus. We've given you a bundle that includes dies and embossing folder, and a bundle that includes tools. So again, you've got the choice. If you've already got an awful lot of dies, you might want to go for the tool bundle.
Now, if you want to go for that one then, so you've got the 2 choices on the Big Shot Plus, but I'd like to show you the difference between the Big Shot Plus and the Big Shot. Now, we do have a Big Shot deal as well, because we've got deals for everybody. So the Big Shot, you can see, you are getting the Big Shot itself, but you are also getting, of course, on top of that, all of those dies that we've got as well. So you are going to get your dies included in there, that alphabet die set. You've also got your silver cardstock in there, and you've got your textured impressions, fabulous embossing folder as well. Now, let's put the 2 machines together. Let's give you the details for that one. Oh, Sharon's...
Shall I bring this one?
You're a little star. Let's have a look. So here we go. So you've got these 2. So you can see the difference. You can see the difference. There you go. So if you want to go for the Big Shot Super Bundle, again, you are going to get this You are going to get this machine, plus you are going to get those things that we showed you just now on that bundle that you had. But you can see the difference. I mean, we'll do it on the overhead at some point as well, so you can actually see the difference. But you can see, I mean, it's well worth going for it if you can, Sharon, because it's considerably larger, isn't it?
It is. It's A4, and of course the beauty of any Big Shot is that you can use the big size with it. So the Big Shot Plus really is the machine that I can confidently say pretty much every day on the market will go through, both size-wise and the width of the mouth. You can use, you know, all of your fabrics, your different, you know, with the big size, you can cut metal, you can cut leather, all of those things. So if you said to me I could only keep one machine, I'd have to go for the Plus, because that can literally take everything. The other sizes are more about convenience, because obviously the smaller the machine, the quicker it is to run things through. So there is an argument to have all three, I've got to say. If I were a complete beginner, I'd probably start with the standard size.
I mean, this is probably the hero machine for so many people, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, people that work for Sizzix and people that don't.
Yes, absolutely. So yes, that, you know, I think over the years, the goal would be to have all three sizes, because then you are literally in the perfect position, because you've got the speed of using the smaller machines for smaller dies, but then you're not limited. You can be watching Peter I do a show where we've got an A4 Eileen Hull die, and you can confidently buy that knowing it will fit through your Plus.
Right, let's split that up then so you know exactly what you're getting. Oh, hang on, let's pop that over there. There you go. So if you want to go for the machine, so if you want to go for the Big Shot bundle, you are getting that machine, plus you are getting that wonderful selection of silver cardstock. You get the alphabet die as well, and then you also get your textured impressions embossing folder. So all of that should be 100 and something, I can't remember. It should have been 883. It's down to 127.99, and we do have split pays available on that one. Right, we've also got for you our Big Shot. Ellie, what are you talking about? Okay, yes, we've got the Big Shot with another deal for you as well. Lovely.
We've got a different bundle, same as we did with the Plus. We've got a bundle that's more tools with the machine.
Yes, we have. Now, this includes something rather fabulous as well. This is your plate. Now, this plate here, this is the chrome plate, Sharon, isn't it?
Yes, the chrome precision plate. And the idea of this is that it takes the pain out of all of those intricate background dies. You know the dies where you know you've got to run it through your machine maybe 5 times to get it to cut, because it's so detailed and so big. With this chrome plate, you will pretty much be able to cut all of those dies in one pass, because it's chrome. So if you think about your plastic cutting plates, particularly over time as they get quite scratched and maybe a little bit warped, they're not totally flat, they're not perfectly smooth. Your chrome is always smooth, and then you've got metal on metal, so you get a really, really good cut, which saves you running those dies through and means you're going to use them.
We do have this on its own as well. If you want to go for this on its own, then you can do. It's so popular, obviously. It's on the website, so you can check that out, $57.99. But you get that, and you also get this free as well. Sharon, do you want to hold this? I'm going to go grab the machine so we can show everything you're getting.
Okay.
So tell us about the tweezers as well.
The tweezers are great. They're not reverse tweezers, they're normal tweezers, if that makes sense, which is great, because in combo with the Sizzix reverse tweezers, it means you're covered. I really like these tweezers for putting things like gems and stickers and things, because with the curved ends, you can actually, your hands don't get in the way. You can see exactly where you're placing things. So that's a really nice extra. And then, of course, you've got your chrome plate, which we had it on Monday and it flew out and sold out. So if you missed out on that, you might want to look at that.
It's a great deal, this one. Now, obviously, $135.99 is less than the price of the machine on its own, which would normally be $139.99. So you are getting that plate worth $57.99 for free. You're also getting the tweezers included for free as well. This is such a good bundle. CGXC16. Now, Sharon's going to be ready with some demonstrations. We're also going to be showing you the Sidekick in a bit as while. Okay. But before that, we will show you... They tell me we're going to a break. We're not going to break. We've got the Sidekick for you. So let's have a look at this. Can we do a break now, Ellie? Because I need to sort something out. Is that all right? Yeah, let's do a break. We'll be back the other side of this.
Sizzix Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You guys have been checking out your baskets very wisely. Now, let's talk about our next deal for you, which is your Sidekick. Now, this is the only Sidekick we've got left. The white Sidekick sold out after the last show, so that has now gone. We've only got the fabulous Tim Holtz Sidekick. Now, this is the smallest machine of all, is it not?
It is. It is a beauty. It's such a useful thing to have. The Sidekick is just one of those machines that's going to make your life so simple, because if you want to run think of all the small dies we've got and the speed that you can run them through a machine this size, it's going to save you so much time. This is the Tim Holtz model, so it's in the lovely sleek black. So if you've got the black switch or the black fold away, you might want to go for this one, because it's obviously going to match. I do like the black
it
as
to
well.
your counter, because it's got an entirely sort
whole
of like
bottom,
attachable bottom.
Which I love, because there are a lot of little machines on the market that just have little suction things in the corner, and they just don't stick that well.
Sharon, I've got to tell you my favourite sentence of the day. Ellie just went, "You don't have to lick the bottom, do you?" No, you don't, Ellie.
Oh, bless you, Ellie.
Literally, you've got your handle there.
It's got a handle that really...
No bottom licking required here. There you go.
I tell you what you do need to do every now and then, because it does get grubby.
A little linty and dusty.
It gets dusty. Is give it a wipe with a baby wipe.
But never lick it.
But you don't need to lick it.
Do not lick it, please do not lick it. So you've got the machine, that 3 inches is the size of that mouth there.
It is, yes.
If you think about, the dies that you've got in your collection, Sharon, I mean, all of those sentiments that you have, all of those little elements like petals and leaves and flowers and hearts, they're all going to go through this.
They are, and when you think particularly with Sizzix sets, they are quite often comprise of lots of little dies to make up a big design. I mean, I say it nearly every show that florals are my kind of thing. If I bring this card in, you can see, when you're making a card like that where you've got the florals, they're all quite small dies. They're all going to fit through there, but you're going to run those through a lot quicker through this little machine than you would do your standard size machine. So I find it saves me an awful lot of time when I'm making that kind of card. Now,
this machine on its own should be $64.99. No, is that right? $64.99? $61.99, sorry. But we've taken £2 off that price, and you might be thinking, well, that's not much. Hang on 2 seconds. We are giving you all of these extras as well. Your extras will include this fabulous alphabet set. Now, this alphabet set, I've got to say, is one of my favourites. It is so gender or universal. It is so age universal. It just works for everybody, and it's such a strong typeface.
It's a really nice font. It's a really good size. And by your fingers, you notice that it's got the letters down the side. You get multiples of the letters you're going to use most. There's not just 26 plus the numbers, whatever, in that set. There's a lot of dies. I can't quite read it from here.
So, come on, Michaela, come on in. So this bit here, is this saying what we get?
It tells you how many numbers, how many of each letter you've got.
So if we go for A, you can see that you are getting 4 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's, 2 D's. That's so good.
Isn't that good? So if you're doing someone's name...
If you were doing ABBA.
Yes, exactly. You don't have to run the B through twice, the A through twice. You've got multiples of the letters. So you're very rarely going to need to run more than once through your machine to get the word you want.
Now, you're also going to get this die set as well, which is rather handy. I love this, Sharon.
I love this.
Lovely
yes, you've got that
honeycomb in
chicken
there.
wire, and that's an embossing folder.
Embossing folder, sorry.
And it's a little embossing folder.
The flowers
that
are
will
dies, aren't they?
The flowers are dies. The chicken wire is an embossing folder. If I bring that card back in, actually, that shows you it. Tim Holtz, and this is a really recent die. I didn't have this one because I think Pete did the show.
Well, this is it. The bundles are not made up of like
no,
bits
it's not kind
dust
of
at the back of the warehouse.
Oh, we've got to shift these old dies. These are these were on recently, and this is a very current set. This Volt floral set.
It's such a good deal, this one. I mean, remember the actual starter kit that you get with the Sidekick itself.
Yes.
You get a little embossing folder in there, you get some dies in there, some stamps as well.
Dies, stamps, and I think the starter kit with the black one is a beautiful, it's very Tim Holtz, because you've got your tags, you've got your numbers.
Those little extras
and they all
that
work
you're
together, so that little embossing folder will work on the tag, so will the stamp. It all works together, and it's all got a very vintage Tim Holtz feel to it.
So those three together included in the bundle with the were included with the Sidekick as standard, but there's nothing standard about our bundle. You are getting this bundle exclusively here at HobbyMaker with the £40 of extras in there. You are getting that alphabet set, which is huge. You are also getting that fabulous embossing folder of the chicken wire and all the flower dies as well. All of that included for one price of $59.99. And because it's Sharon Curtis and we adore her, we're going to give split pay on this one. We would give it anyway, but we do adore you. $59.99 is your price, or $29.99 if you would like to go for it. Now, Sharon, I've unstuck the bottom, ready to give to you.
Do a demo with this one.
Yes, we are, my lovely. Over you pop, darling girl. Don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the phone lines, you can go to the app or the website. If you want to go to the website, Michaela, Lauren, Kat, Lauren, Michaela. What is that website address? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, they're good. Let's have a demo with Sharon.
Shall we make that floral card I just showed you?
Yes, please.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let me just tip my bits out. So let's talk about the machine itself. And you will be shocked, I've got to say, when you look at your dies, if you go for this machine, you will be shocked at how many fit through it. You're not limited, really. You will find that actually a good percentage of the dies in your sets will fit through this machine. So alongside the machine, you get all the plates you need, and you get this lovely sort of smoked grey finish, which ties in beautifully with the machine. It's a very simple machine to use, as all Sizzix machines are. You've got your 2 cutting plates, and then you've got an embossing plate. Actually, it's a white one you get with this one. Let me show you the real one. You get a white one. So we're going to make that card, and the first thing I'm going to need is that die set that you get with it, with this fabulous embossing folder. And actually, I'm just going to move my machine out of the way, and I'm going to tip out all my dies and show you. The other thing is, with the Tim Holtz sets, is you get the storage wallet. So this is how they will come, and you've got the storage wallet to keep them all safe, which is lovely. So the first thing is, I've got my card front, and we're going to have that lovely chicken wire on this craft card. So the first thing I'm going to do is emboss this with this lovely chicken wire. So I'm going to pop my craft card in there. And the beauty of this little machine is I can just bring it in and out as I need it, because it takes up so little space. And I'm going to lock it in place, which means it's not moving. And then for an embossing folder, I need one of the cutting plates and the embossing plate. Doesn't matter which way round. And then we just run that through. And you can see how quick and easy that is. So again, I can move that just out the way for a second. I keep my Sidekick literally on a shelf sort of under my desk. So whenever I'm doing small dies like this, I just bring it onto my mat, do what I'm doing, and then just pop it to the side because it's so small, it just doesn't get in the way. It's fantastic. Now to highlight this chicken wire, I'm going to grab a brayer. We had these tools on the other day, which I know lots of you went for. So I've got my brayer and a little bit of Sizzix acrylic paint. So I'm just going to pop a bit of paint on my glass mat. And this is going to highlight that chicken wire. You could use your waxes if you want to, but I thought nice
That's a
light
good
blue.
embossing folder.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Such a useful design. It's very Tim Holtz, isn't it?
But yeah, you can just. I mean, your brain starts fizzing. You think, oh, can you imagine that, like, you know, heat emboss? Can you imagine that on your canvases? Imagine that on your mixed media projects.
Definitely. Now, if I were at home, I would run that off on a bit of scrap pad because that sort of impression it's left.
20% of our remaining stock has already gone. Moira, Christine, Yasmin, Lorna, you're all coming through for this one. PCXC25, your item code.
So I'll just wipe that off my mat and off my brayer. And you could do this same effect with a white ink pad if you want to, or a light blue. The Lisa Horton white ink pad shows up really nice on craft, so that's a good one to do this sort of technique with. So because I brayered that on, I haven't got tons of paint on there. It's quite a thin coat, so that will be dry pretty much instantly. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front just with some tape. Let's grab a bit of double-sided tape. Pop that on.
Now, don't forget, if you want extra bits and pieces that you see Sharon or any of our lovely guests using, you can pop them all into your basket as many times as you like and check out. As long as you do everything in one day, midnight to midnight, all of those orders will be covered under one P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. So if you are running a bit low on your tape runners, or you're running low on your finger lifted tape, or whatever it may be, and you need to restock, pop it in your basket.
So that's going to go on one side of my card, like so. And then what I've done for my florals, I've got some nice sort of background colours that I created with oxide sprays, and these are the ones that I did to create that card that we've got there. And I've got the leftover pieces. It's really good when once you've got your sprays out, just do a few sheets, because then when you come to make cards, you don't have to wait for it to dry. You can just grab,
It's
you know,
ready to go.
I can get a few more florals out of these. So first of all, let's do some foliage with the green. So we'll do one of each of these sort of bigger pieces, and then there's a bigger leaf. And I can probably fit all of those through in one go. So again, bring my little machine back in, fix it to the desk, and then I probably need to trim this card down to fit on my smaller platform. There we go. And then I can just pop my dies on and run them through. You'll notice the edges of the plate have got a nice chamfered edge. That's so that it can run through. But you do need to make sure your dies aren't right up onto the edge, because it finds it hard to grab them otherwise. So I can do all three of those. So, you know, the idea of this being a small machine, well, you can still get a lot done with this. I can get all three of these through. So if I were making multiples of this card, I could literally sit. You could even sit, as you said earlier, with this, you know, if you're on a train or something, you could sit with this on the table in front of you and be merrily die cutting all your little pieces. So that's given me some foliage. And then we can do the flowers from the pink. So you're certainly not sacrificing any power
Because that's the thing, you automatically assume, because it's a small machine, you think like, okay, you must be sacrificing or compromising on your power, on your efficiency, and therefore on the end result. Not at all.
No.
I mean, the Sidekick, I mean, all of the small machines, any Sizzix machine is going to give you optimum results. Whether it's a manual machine, electronic machine, you'll still get great results. Back to you, Sharon.
So I've got my nice big flower.
Excuse me.
Fits easily through. There we go. So that's my that's a big bold flower. I've already done the flower centres. And then I want a couple of the smaller flowers, and I've got this sheet here where I've got a bit of blue and a bit of pink. So I'm gonna pop on here. We're gonna have some of the smaller flowers. We'll have that one there. And I'll do that one as well, and then we'll decide which to use. So I can pop that on. The one thing you do need to remember is to trim your card, because it's got to fit on this little platform, and then we'll run that through.
We are getting so busy for this. Janet, Yasmin, Lorna, you're all coming through. Also, I must say, bless Director Dan, he just said, like, are you not feeling so well, Nigel, still? Because I was ill the other day. I'm fine, Dan. It's because I had a cookie in between the break. Still had a bit in my throat. That's what it was. But thank you very much. Back to Sharon.
All the sympathy.
I know. Well, we always like to bring little, you know, snacks in for the crew.
Yeah.
And it's like, today's is a rainbow cookie. But, yeah.
Rainbow cookie.
I wolfed a couple in the break, which was probably not a wise idea. People need to check out to secure their purchase, because otherwise you're going to miss out on this one. It is the last live scheduled show of the Big Machine Show from Sizzix. 30% of our remaining stock on the Sidekick has already gone. These deals, when they're gone, they're gone. They're not going to be back until we decide to do something like this again. All of the bundles today, basically the premise for each and every bundle is that all of the bundles, the bundle itself with all of the freebies and bits and pieces, must actually cost less than the price of the machine on its own. So like with the Sidekick, the machine would normally be £61.99. For £59.99, you are getting that extra alphabet die set, and that fabulous collection of embossing folder with the chicken wire, and then also all of those floral dies in there as well. So you've got all of those. You've got over £40 worth of extra freebies for no extra pennies, and that's always good. And the starter set that you get with this as well, I mean, the actual bits and pieces, you are going to get a little embossing folder, so you get that in there. That's included. You are also going to... Oh, let me turn that around for you. That's your embossing folder. You are also getting your C coordination here with your stamp, so you've got that in there as well. And then finally, you have got your little alphabet then, not alphabet, your numbers, sorry. You've got your 1 through to 0 of your dies and your tag there as well. So you have all of that included. That's included in the starter kit with the Sidekick itself. Half of our remaining stock has now gone. We are getting busier and busier. So I started off by saying this is the last planned live show for these deals. This show will be repeated later, but obviously between now and then, people can carry on buying. So there's no guarantee. If I'm stood here, right, if it's, 4:30 on this Thursday afternoon, fine. There's still some stock left at the moment. But if this show is being repeated at, 11:30 tonight or whatever, there is no guarantee that there will be any stock of this. So if you want it, grab it whilst we have it. Right, back to the lovely Sharon.
So I've got all my flowers. I've stamped a little sentiment on the side, and now I can just kind of arrange everything. And what I'm going to do is the flowers themselves I'm popping on a foam pad so that I can then tuck in all the elements. So I've got a bigger flower, which I think I might tuck underneath that one. Yeah, we'll pop that like so. And then I've got a very small one here. And for this one, I probably need to chop one of these little foam pads in half because it's a small flower. But by putting them on foam pads, I'm giving myself room to tuck the leaves underneath. So that's my 3 flowers, which create a nice sort of spray of flowers. And then I've got the flower centres here, which I've die cut from some sort of nice brown. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue in the centre of each, so I can pop those on. So this one goes on that one. And I like having my flowers coloured with oxide sprays rather than solid card, because it does give them a bit of a different look, a bit of variation. And I'm just going to grab a pick up tool for this little one. Pop that on there, and then I've got room to tuck my leaves in. So of course the leaves I also cut from some sort of a nice green spray background, and I can just tuck those in. I think I'll pop that one there.
Such a striking card. It's lovely. And obviously, it's complete angel policy. These are tools
It is,
here. You can make what you like, Sharon.
You can, yeah. You absolutely can with Sizzix. And, of course, if you're die cutting all of these little flowers, you know, do a load of backgrounds, sit with your Sidekick and kind of do a whole load of them, because they're so fast to whiz through, and you could do this card in sort of a production line, and it's a great way of using up your backgrounds. You know, if you've got inky backgrounds left over for things, you know, you quite often just mop up ink that's left on your mat. These are great for die cutting these sort of flowers with your Sidekick, because it's just using up all those little scraps. And isn't that a really pretty card?
That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Just so glorious. If you want to make cards like that, you don't need a big machine. You can have a little machine. Look, your fabulous Sizzix Sidekick. Let's remind you of this deal. And in fact, Sheila, Lynn, Christine, Yasmin and Lorna, you've still got it in your basket. You need to check out, my lovelies. I'm doing a bit of naming and shaming there for you. The Sidekick comes with its little starter pack. So you are going to get your embossing folder, you will get your dies, and you've also got your little stamp set in there as well, which is lovely. Now, normally that on its own would be $61.99, but for $59.99, we are giving you not just that, we are giving you those extras, because the Great Machine Show means that you are going to get extras for no extra pennies. You've got this selection here, including the embossing folder of the chicken wire that you just saw Sharon using, plus the lovely floral dies, they're included. You've also got this. I love this. I think this is lovely. This is your selection of alphabets that we have in here. So you can see you've got all your letters, you have got your numbers as well. You've got your punctuation in there as well. Also, I mean, I love this. I didn't realise, Michaela, again, come on in close over here. You can see you get extra letters, and it tells you how many extra letters you get. So like A, you get 4 of those because you're going to use those a lot. So like, I mean, let's have a look. So if I was writing Ellie on a card, that would be 2 E's, 2 L's and 1 I. 5 letters, but just 3 letters. So we would need a couple of E's. We got 4 of those. That's fine. Then we've got 2 L's. So that's fine as well. And then, of course, we've got the I's, and then we've got 4 of those, but we only need 1, which is fine. So if you do want to go for that, you've got that included as well. PCXC25 is your item code on all of that. Right, lovely. What should we look at next? Let's have a look at another machine for you, which is... which machine? Big Shot Plus. Okay, right, lovely. Big Shot Plus, come on over, Sharon. The big boy, the big daddy, as you called it. He is out. The big daddy is back. You get your Big Shot Plus. Now we've got... Whoa, excuse me. This time it was me making it. Yeah. Now we have got 2 deals with this. Let's have a look at the deals. We've got this deal with the tools, which is great. So we've got that for you. We've also got this bundle, though, which is the one that I want to... There you go, that one. Yes. The one that I want to show you.
And it's this one with the plus.
This is such a good... Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Not that.
Yeah, that's
Ignore me. That's why it was over there with the Big Shot. I put everything together and then I confused myself. Yes. You are going to get extra with this. So you are going to get your opulent cardstock. Now, this is the rose gold. We cannot keep this in stock. It is so popular. You are going to get 50 sheets of the A4 in here. You can see that it's broken down into 5 different styles. You get 5 of glitter, 5 of burnished, 5 of matte, 5 of pearl, 5 of mirror. You get all of those in there. So 50 sheets of that. We've also got for you as well your embossing folder. This is your 3D textures embossing folder, which is lovely.
It's
is
lovely.
That the card for it, Sharon? There, I think it is.
Yes,
yes,
it is.
Thank you, darling.
So this is an A5 size, which is great because obviously with your Big Shot Plus, you've got plenty of space to run that through. And A5 is great if you want to like do emboss like on the front of a notebook or a journal, because obviously having that bigger size is really useful for bigger projects.
Then also you are going to get included in this,
which
is, I mean, this is massive. This is worth $49.99 on its own. You're getting this for a freebie. This is your fabulous pillar box die. Now, any of the other machines on this show, and indeed lots of other machines out there, would not fit this particular die.
No.
It needs to be an A4 size machine, which is why the Big Shot Plus is absolutely spot on for this.
It is. The die itself cuts from an A4 sheet of card, and in one pass you've got this beautiful gift box. So it's a really nice, useful one to have. I do use this one quite a lot because it's a nice size. You know, a lot of gift boxes that you get when you're using them with smaller cards, you're limited on size and therefore limited on the size of a gift.
Now, I fancy a demo with this, Sharon. Have you got a Big Shot Plus over there?
No, I'll take this one with me.
Do you want me to bring it over?
Oh, no, I can take it.
Go on then,
and I
Sharon.
need that die as well.
I'm going to give you everything. I'm going
You're
to give you
gonna
everything.
me everything.
So there's your die. There's your Big Shot. Thanking you.
Anything else?
If you would like to go for this particular bundle, XZXC14 is your item code. The machine on its own. Ellie, remind me, was it £174.99, the machine on its own, if we were selling it? I know it's out of stock. Yeah, it would have been £174.99. It is down to £169.99, not just for the machine, though, for the bundle. So everything extra that you get, the cardstock, that fabulous pillar box die set, and, of course, the embossing folder included for no extra pennies. It's like we've taken £5 off the price, and then everything else comes for free, which is brilliant. If you want to order, please do so. Phone lines, website, or the app, it's entirely up to you. But right now, well, Sharon's got a Big Daddy out, and she's going to play with him. Over to you, Sharon.
I do. So, let's open this up. Right. So, we'll do the pillar box, and I've got an A4 sheet of card, and the pillar box die. You've got a choice of inserts. So you've got the die itself that creates the pillar box. So if you just want a plain box, maybe you want to decorate it with some floral dies, those flowers that are in the Sidekick would look lovely with this. But if you want to have a patterned panel to it, you've got two choices. You've got this rather sort of lovely trellis type one, and then this kind of geometric one. We'll do this one. And you can do one at a time. So, of course, you've got two panels. If you want to do both panels, you can. I'll just do this one here, which will give me, similar to the one that we've already got made, it will give me a nice the back panel with a decoration. You can, of course, run it back through again and do the other panel if you want all of it to be sort of open. You might want to tape this down because the only way that you can wreck dies is if you overlap them. So I would say with a die like this, or any die where you've got a kind of insert piece, it's always a good idea to just tape it. Grab a bit of your Sizzix Maker's tape if you've got any, if not a bit of washi tape, and just tape that. Also, you want to make sure it's straight, so this will make sure it doesn't move as I run it through. And then I can just pop my other A4 plate on the top and run that through. So we're going to run that through like so. And it has cut all of that beautifully. And then I can just fold it together. You've also got dies, we'll cut those as well, to do like a sort of matte layer on the flap, which is really pretty. So if I just quickly poke out all of these little pieces. This is a really nice simple design. Of course, if you wanted to, this would look quite pretty. You know, you've got your rose gold opulent included in this. You could cut a panel of the rose gold. That would look nice behind these little cutouts. I think that would be really pretty. So you could do that if you wanted to. And it kind of depends what gift you're putting in here as well, as to whether you might want to put something behind this. You could put acetate behind it. You know, if you've got a gift that might fall out of the holes, you know, if you're putting jewellery in there or something, you might want to put some acetate behind. So that's given me a nice basic box. Let's just get rid of those pieces. And if you want to do contrasting elements, now I'm going to show you something else about the Big Shot Plus, which if you have already got the standard size Big Shot and you're upgrading to the Plus today, I've cut my A4 pillow box from this big platform because obviously I needed it. I needed A4. But if I'm going to do the little insert pieces for the pillow box, I don't need A4 for those two. So what I can do is bring in my smaller plates from my normal Big Shot, and I can run those through just with the smaller platform, which will be a bit quicker. So I'm just going to grab a couple of colours. So we'll have that nice aqua. And let's do a little bit.
Just say Carolyn Lincolnshire's checked out Margaret in Belfast, one of my favourite places, gorgeous place. Margaret in Belfast is in. Welcome to you, Margaret.
I went to Belfast just a few weeks ago.
Oh, I love Belfast.
It was the first time I'd been, actually.
It's a good city.
It's lovely, isn't it? My niece is hoping to go to uni there.
Oh, did you go to Giant's Causeway? Were you over there? Did you get a chance to
No,
go there?
we were only there. We were there really to do the sort of open day at the university. So we did the Titanic Museum and had a good look round. But yeah, we didn't have time to sort of go out to Giant's Causeway.
Honestly, it's a great place. We used to, in another place another time, we used to do craft fairs over there.
Ah.
Which was a lot of fun. Maybe I'll suggest that to the HobbyMaker powers that be. Could we do a craft fair in Belfast?
Yes, could we do them next year and I can go and visit my niece?
Yes, let's do it. I shall have words, Sharon.
We'll have a road trip just to go and see Ella. That's if she gets in. She's got to get 3 A's first.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
I'm sure she will.
Well, I've no idea.
She is a little boff.
I'm saying that as somebody that's never got 3 A's in his life, so it's
me neither. There'd be no chance of me getting into Queen's University, that's for sure, I can tell you.
Did you go to university?
No, I didn't. I
No,
stayed on in
didn't
sixth
either.
form. I did a old school secretarial course in sixth form.
I went to journalism college. That was
that out the way.
That's where I peaked.
Yeah, me too. My secretarial. I was good at my secretarial course, but I'm not an academic person.
Did you do shorthand?
I did.
Did you do T-line?
I did.
That's what I did at college.
100 words a minute.
Oh my gosh, Sharon! I feel that we've spoken about this before.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, Sharon is the T-line queen. T-line, the shorthand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the days.
Back in the days. Do you ever use yours?
What T-line? No, not really. I mean, I probably, if I think about it, if I am like writing something quickly in a jotter, if I'm doing like an interview or something, it's like then it will come into play. But I'm not using T-line. It's just the sort of basis of like I know if that stroke means a certain something. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, so, I do little bits of it if I'm in a rush. Yeah, it's
but a great skill to have.
Yeah, definitely.
I know that Ellie said, "What are you talking about?" Talking about T-line, Ellie, which is shorthand. Do you know what shorthand is? Okay, so when I started in my career, I was a journalist, right? So T-line is one of those things. If you were going to report on something, and like somebody was telling you something, it's so like you could use a dictaphone to record stuff, but often if you were just writing stuff down, instead of like being like, the name of the man was, you would do T-line. So it would be T-line is like shorthand. So like the would be a certain symbol, or it's short. Yeah, it's shortcut writing. There you go, shorthand. There you go, shortcut writing. And Sharon and I both did it. I did it at college as part of my journalism and business studies. And Sharon did it as part of her secretarial school. I'm sure journalists still use shorthand, especially ones that are out and about doing... I mean, I was a showbiz journalist, so sitting down to interview Britney Spears was not like, I'll get my T-line out.
No.
But like Dan's mum is a PA, our director.
Yeah.
So it's like she would use T-line.
Yeah, I
always think it's fascinating. You've made me think about this, Sharon. Now. You know those people that you see in courts that use those little machine things? What's that about?
Well, that's
it's
also...
not a typewriter, is it? What is that?
It's a version of shorthand, but...
Yeah.
Because my teacher wanted me to consider doing that because you've got to have, you've got to be in the top, whatever percent of shorthand to be able to do the court stuff because you've got to be really, really fast.
I don't even know what that machine is called, but...
I've got in my head sten.
Yes, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell.
I don't know if that's right or if I've just got it in my head.
No, but that does ring a bell. I think you're right.
So, yes.
But you see them sometimes in, like, court dramas and, like when they show real-life court things on TV. And it's like they're doing it all. I'm like, my gosh, that's incredible.
It's a real skill. And I think my teacher was probably pushing me to do that because it's probably better paid than being a secretary at the time. So there's my little pillow box, all done. So I've got my lovely cutout pattern, and I've got score lines here that just do the little curve. And all you need to do is just gently manipulate that, and it forms into your sort of top and bottom opening. But it's a really good size for a pillow box. You know, I've got one here that's the normal sort of size that you would be able to create with a normal sized, standard size machine. So having A4 does open up a lot more possibilities for different types of dies that you can use.
That's so lovely, really is. Do you know what, Sharon? I'm sorry, you know the way my brain fizzes around?
Yes.
Something else that I've just thought about from like days ago. Do you remember when everybody was like thinking, oh, we're going to learn Esperanto? Do you remember like there was like an international language, like a European language that everybody was going to learn? Esperanto, was it Esperanto?
No, that passed me
right,
by.
Ellie, can you Google this, please, to prove that I've not made this up? No, it's not a Eurovision thing. Esperanto.
I don't remember that. That passed me by.
No, there was. Well, I'm a bit younger than you, aren't I? No, a bit older than you, sorry, not younger.
Not much.
The other way round, you know what I mean? But yeah, Esperanto. I've not made that up, I'm sure.
I don't remember that.
It was like Esperanto is a constructed international, created in 1887, so I didn't make it up. It was
Weren't around then.
What was the word that you couldn't say? What was the something word, Ellie? Auxiliary language, yeah, it was. Esperanto. It was going to be one of those ones. I mean, obviously everybody speaks English or like Mandarin or like if you go around the world, Spanish. It's like there's always somebody speaking one of those languages. But there was like a language that was created, Esperanto,
so
that was going to be...
So it was meant to be like a merge all the European language?
Yes, I don't know if it was a merge of anything, but it was like it was its own language.
A universal. Interesting.
Yeah. But it was one of those things from like way back in the day. There you go. See, my brain.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah, it fizzes. Right, let's remind you of some deals. Let's remind you. It's the Great Machine Show. Let's show you our big shot deal, shall we? Because we've got this one for you. Oh, hang on. And for which one? The Big Shot Plus, Ellie? Okay, well, I haven't got everything. Sharon's got it all. Yeah, there you go. So, can we show a picture and I'll do a recap for you. So if you do want to go for the Big Shot Plus deal that we've got for you, we have got Cindy and Nick, Carol, you're all there waiting for it. You are going to get the Big Shot Plus, but you are also going to get, nearly £80 worth of savings. You have got your cardstock, which is, of course, your fabulous opulent rose gold cardstock. You've got that in this deal. You are also going to get your fabulous, you've got the die over there, Sharon.
Oh, yes.
Thanking you. You've got to watch her, she'll have it in a bag. You've also got your fabulous embossing folder for you there as well. And you are getting this, which is your die set. Now, this is worth $49.99 on its own. That's your pillow box die set. That's a lot of metal for your money there, which is brilliant. That would be normally, 200 and something, but all of that, $169.99. Now, let's go from the very, very big to the very, very small. Let's talk Sidekick. Now, we are limited stock on our Sidekick. Sharon. Okay. Oh, I've done it again.
Every time. Keep doing that,
Every time I move that, it does a parpy noise, doesn't it? There you go. You've done two, I've done two now. A little parpy noise count. The Sidekick. Let's explain this machine because people always think like, oh, well, they don't always think, hopefully, but there's a tendency to think that, you know, a smaller machine, so it's like small on capabilities, it's not going to have the power, it's not going to give you optimum results. It's a bit of a toy, really. Oh, no.
No, don't be fooled by the size. This has definitely got all the same capabilities and power as your normal Big Shot. And actually, the Sidekick has been around, I think, probably longer than the Big Shot because we had a lady email us in yesterday who had one for 24 years.
Yes, I remember you saying that.
So don't be thinking this is a little machine, maybe not as strong and reliable, because it absolutely is. The rollers in here are metal, same as your bigger machine. So it's a good, strong machine. But the beauty of the size is both you can take it out and about with you. It's very portable. But unlike some sort of small machines, it's because it has a whole bottom suction.
It does.
It is very sturdy to use. It's not wobbling about. It's not so lightweight that you've got to kind of...
not get that off, Sharon. What have I done? Hang on.
Lift it up and
Sorry, I
start
didn't
again.
take it.
So the whole bottom will suction with the use of this lever to your desk, which is great because it means it's not going to move. It also means it's easy to remove it, because if you've ever tried the sort of suctions where you have to just push it on,
yes,
it either moves off when you're die cutting, or then when you do want to get it off, you have to sort of have a fight with it.
But also, that's not coming off at all. So
No.
if you are putting something through there, literally, you're not going to have to be like holding it in place or whatever.
No.
Now, we've only got 10 left of this deal. So as standard with the Sidekick, you are going to get a little embossing folder. You are going to get a little stamp set coordinating, and then also a little die set in there as well. So you get those all included. But our deal Normally that little bit there would be $61.99. Our deal today for $59.99, and we are down to single figures now, gives you these two as extras. You are getting these for free. You've got your alphabet set. Now the alphabet set I think is brilliant. A, from the amount of alphabet and letters and numbers and punctuation that you get, but also the fact that it's such a universally friendly, easy to use font.
Very much so. It's a nice, easy, readable one. It's a good size. It's small enough that you can use it to create sentiments on your cards, but it's kind of big and bold enough that if you want to maybe put labels on journals or notebooks, it's good enough for that. I love the fact that you've also got your numbers and some characters in there as well. You've got your hashtag and your ampersand, etc. And of course, you've got multiples. So in order to do someone's name,
in there.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
There's a lot of dies. Now, you're also getting this included as well.
And I love this set.
Yeah, you do. Well, we saw that fabulous card that you made just now. Lovely embossing folder that you've got here with the wire. And then you've also got the fabulous florals on there as well. Now, the florals are dies, and then the wire is an embossing folder.
Yes, exactly. And it's a lovely set. And of course, will all fit through your sidekick.
I love that, you crow girl. So if you want to go for that one, $29.99 if you want to use your split pay. But if you want to pay for it outright today, 2 payments there, $59.99. PCXC 25 is your item code on that one. It's the only sidekick that we have left because the other one, the white one, sold out after the last show. And remember that this is the last live scheduled show of The Great Machine Show because it's going to be gone after that. More and more of you coming through for this one. Lorna in Staffordshire and lots of brand new crafters coming through. It's interesting to see brand new people as well going for this, which makes me think maybe people are maybe dipping their toes into the world of die cutting for the first time.
At this price point, this is a good place to start with die cutting. If you're not sure it's something that will be for you, it will be. But if you're not sure at this point, this is a good starting point because it enables you to have a go at die cutting, and then as you get more die sets, you can buy the bigger machine.
I mean, it's just lovely, though, isn't it, to get your extras as well. The fact that, you've got a great machine, you've got that functionality, you've got your little starter kit there, so things to get going with the moment you take it out of the box. But your extras, and the extras are really good extras as well. That's been the great thing about this Sizzix event. The Great Machine Show is that you are getting things that are going to be really useful. It's not like use them once and then it's done.
No, exactly. They're really usable. That flower set is one of my favourites. Tim Holtz, I mean, I don't need to say much more. And please don't miss out on this because I've already had people messaging me about the smaller one, the white one. Don't miss out on it.
Yeah, do not miss out on this one. Sharon, when are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back on Saturday with Himmy.
Sharon is back on Saturday. I'll be back on Monday. I've got something very exciting coming your way on Monday night, so do not miss out on that one. I will see you then. The fabulous Rosie is coming up after... Yeah, whoop, whoop, indeed for our Rosie. She's a big double whoop kind of girl. She's coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. But from me, Nigel May, thanks very much as ever. I'll see you on Monday. Happy crafting and have a great weekend, whatever you're up to. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
You got it in the word makeup, but so really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good evening. Is it good evening at 5 o'clock?
I think
Or is it,
so.
it is, isn't it?
I think we're
Good
heading
evening.
that way,
Yes,
yeah.
I think so. We've got an amazing evening coming your way. Do you want to take a little look and see what we've got? We are starting, of course, with lovely Amy from Hunky Dory. More wonderful crafty deals, and it's all part of the 100k giveaway.
Yeah,
which is just
exciting.
Explain more on that in a moment. We have lovely Carla Bagshaw back at 6 o'clock as well with the thermal cinch from American Crafts. Lots of fabulous demos on their way as well. 7, Amy will be back with more giveaways. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got some brand new collections from Graphic 45 with our very own Julie. So it is a very exciting evening indeed. Massive thanks for Nigel for taking you through the day. Our wonderful team here all looking after us as well. We've had a little change-a-roo in the gallery because we have Taz, who's now producing the show. We've got Adam directing the show there today. Hello, hello to you both. And of course, we've got Lauren on floor, we've got Kat here as well, and we've got Dan on cameras. So we've got a fabulous team all here for you. Get your messages in. Have you had some giveaways already? Has anything arrived yet?
Oh.
This is an amazing event.
It is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So Anne-Marie was here on Tuesday launching it. And the concept is if you buy a product, you either get the equivalent, again, free, like a buy one, get one free, or you buy something and you get another free gift with it.
Yeah,
it's absolutely brilliant.
And all of the giveaways that you've got, all of the extras that you're going to be getting for absolutely nothing at all, all equates to £100,000.
Yes,
it's amazing.
And it's not things that we've just sort of found in the warehouse and we need to get rid of. On the earlier show, there was tape runners, Miri cardstock,
all your essentials,
adorable, scoreable. Everything that you use every day when you're crafting.
That's it. And do you know, we've got more essentials.
We have,
and some ridiculous giveaways. So we've got a bog-off show, really, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah, which is absolutely wonderful. So we're going to start with the wonderful markers, and these just, we were just talking about these before we went live, weren't we? They're just brilliant. They're so lovely to use. They're so lovely to hold. So tell us about Prism craft markers.
So with your craft markers here, you get in two ends to your pen. So you're getting your chisel end and your bullet tip as well. So you've almost got like two ends in the one there, but you can see the barrel is sort of shaped so it doesn't roll off your desk when you're using them, and they're alcohol-based inks, so they're just perfect for all of your colouring and your sort of blending as well. But they're an essential. Anyone who's got stamps, loves their colouring, these are going to be perfect.
It's so brilliant. And we do have, of course, a fantastic deal for you today. So if you buy any 2 sets, you're only paying for 1. So this is your chance to stock up. If you know that there are certain colourways that you're wanting to get, like the cool greys or the yellows, they're all on a drop-down menu for you. So on our website, you'll find, you can see the colours here too, but on our website, hobbymaker.com, when you're looking here, you'll see the little drop-down menu come through. There you go. You'll be able to find all of the different hues there. Put any 2 in your basket, and you're only being charged for 1 of them. So this is a major, major deal for you, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab them. Do you want to show? Should we show the different colourways?
Yes, we can do.
So these are your pinks that you've got.
So each pack contains your 6 markers. So this first one is your pinks. So you can see, it's best to show it there. You've got that sort of range there of all the different pink tones.
They're all numbered, aren't they? So once you've got the full collection, you can kind of put them in colour groups or...
Definitely. And if you go onto our Hunky Dory Hub website, there is a colour swatch chart. So if you want to print that out at home, and then you can colour it in, so you've always got reference. Because obviously these are sort of plastic ends to your pens. Sometimes they're not exact to the colour, so it's always worth doing a swatch of the colour first as well.
That's a really, really good idea. And we've got the yellows for you as well. So here are your yellows right the way through. And it's lovely to have that colour spectrum, isn't it?
Yes. So I've got mine all in one box, all mixed up together. But I know a lot of people in the office keep them like this, because then when you've got those, you can see exactly which colours are going to blend well together when you're wanting to do your starting
I'll take one out. I'm just going to show you around a little bit, because it is lovely, because you've got that triangular shape that Amy was saying. You know, it's not going to roll off anywhere. It's not going to roll off the side of the table. And then you open them up, and you've got that... I know. You've got the chisel on one side. There you go. Do you want to have a little scribble, Amy?
Yeah, you can do.
So, there you go.
So we just go to show you just...
Oh, so that gets so much coverage straight away.
So you can see straight away how thick that is. So if you've got a large surface area that you want to colour, then that is the nib that you want to be using.
Perfect.
That one. So that is your chisel tip, and then you've got your bullet tip. So this one... So you can see the difference between the two, and sort of, so if you've got more sort of finer areas or smaller areas you want to colour, then that is the one that you could use as well.
Amazing. This deal, I cannot get over how good this is. It's working out, essentially, because it's buy one, get one free, it's working out at 83 pence per pen. And bear in mind, you've got 2 pens in one, really, anyway, haven't you? Because you've got the 2 nibs. So it's kind of like 41.5p per pen.
It is. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And as I say, I think colouring has become really popular, hasn't it? There's people at work that I know that colour that don't necessarily craft cards, but just love their colouring. These are going to be perfect, because you're going to get really good results with them. I think sometimes people are put off with colouring because they struggle maybe with the blending aspect of it, but if you've got the right cardstock and you've got the right pens, it just makes it that so much easier.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now, all of these different colourways, so many of you are coming through. I think when you click it, you realise this is one of the most unbelievable deals. 83 pence for a double ended pen is absolutely extraordinary. If you were going to go to an art shop or to a craft shop
and buy an alcohol marker, which is what these are,
they can be super expensive, can't they? Even kind of crafting price. Yes. You're sort of looking maybe £6 to £8 per pen. If you're looking at the kind of when you're looking at the Illustrator markers you can get on the market, they can be £20 per pen sometimes.
So if you've got, maybe if you've got children going to art college, doing sort of creative courses, these are going to be perfect as well.
It's really good. Now, we've shown you the pinks, we've shown you the yellows. We'll whiz through the colours, if you like, and then will you be able to show us how to blend some of these?
Yep, we can do, yep.
So these are the reds, okay, so you've got, again, that full spectrum of colour there. By the way, and we're seeing a lot of you coming through, it doesn't stop at 2. So any multiple of 2, if you put 2 in your basket, 4 in your basket, 6 in your basket, if you're wanting, if you've just suddenly started alcohol, I can't get my words out today, alcohol marking and colouring, you might want to get the full collection today, and it is definitely a good day to do it because it's just such a great deal. So that's your reds, okay, then you've got your pastel colours. Love these.
They're
you don't often see pastels.
No, you don't, and I love the effect that those pastel colours give you. And because they're pastels, you've got a range of colours, haven't you? So you've got a green, a pink, a yellow, a blue. So maybe if you're not able to stretch to all the sets, maybe pick the sets that have got a lot more different colours in. That makes sense,
Absolutely. If you did go for the full collection today, that's going to be 72 markers in total, 72 pens. £59.94, which is superb, actually, isn't
for a whole
collection. It's absolutely amazing. Now you've got the blues here as well. You've got the warm greys. June might be doing this as well.
Definitely.
June, you go for all of them. Well done,
so just a reminder to everyone, just make sure you're ordering in even numbers, isn't it? Because you're always going to get that second one free.
Absolutely. Warm greys there. You've got the greens, of course, and you sort of see. And we've got your neutrals in there as well, great for skin tones.
Yes, so maybe thinking about what sort of colouring or artwork you do. So maybe if it is portraits and people that you do, maybe that's going to be the perfect set for you as well. This darks one, maybe if you're doing more sort of landscapes, nature sort of imagery, then maybe this one's better. So having just to think about what type of work that you create and as to which pens would be most suitable.
That's a really good tip. And then you've got purples in here as well. You've got the turquoises. I mean, you are covered for everything. Purple there, turquoise here. This is great as well, brights, because you've kind of got a spectrum of everything, haven't you?
Yes. So within here, I think you could do all your florals, couldn't you? Because you've got all the greens and you've got the blue for sort of sky and the green for the grass and sort of colours for the flowers. So again, just thinking about, you know, what's better for you and what would suit.
Really lovely. And then, of course, you've got your browns as well. So you've got pretty much every colour you could hope for here, haven't you?
Definitely. And one of the most popular ones that we use, I think, is the cool greys. And at first you think, but they're all greys, but the amount of different shades you can get and the blending you can get with them. And with the greys as well, sometimes if you want to do sort of black colouring, but you've already stamped the image in black, you might then go over some of the details that you can't see. So what we tend to do at Hunky Dory, if you do it in the darker greys, then you still get that stamped image come through, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
So I know the other day we had a stamp and he had sort of a biker leather jacket on. So doing it in those darker greys rather than the black, just so you can keep the detail of the stamp.
Well. Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely ballistic. Loads of you are coming through for these. Do you have the Prism alcohol markers? What do you love about them as well? How easy do you find it to colour with them? How's it changed up your crafting as well? Because a lot of people are coming in and going for the full collection. Robert's gone for 8 sets there. Jean's gone for the full 12. Maureen's gone for the full 12. Look, you're buying one, you get one free. As long as you order in multiples of 2, every second one you order is going to be free. So you're not going to be charged for it, okay, which is absolutely brilliant. But which colours would you like to have a go with?
Should I bring in mine rather than opening these ones?
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so perfect.
We'll stamp one of
Because this is different, isn't it? Alcohol markers, and if you are working with your stamp, maybe you've just got a brand new stamp collection, what kind of ink would you need to work with? So that you can
with
use
these ones, if you are using your craft markers, you need something like a Memento ink pad. So we're just going to bring in our stamping platform. And the cardstock you'll need for these ones is our Ink Me cardstock.
It's super smooth, isn't it?
Yes, it is, So you know you're always going to get that really fine image.
And you need to pop something underneath that card, is that right, if you're working on it?
When you're colouring, I do, yes. Just so and you'll find when you're using your craft markers, they will bleed through onto the back of your cardstock. So if you're stamping directly onto a card, you'll need to put something underneath it to cover it up. So we're just going to stamp this gorgeous image. So the stamps we're using just in today's show, just to show you how to use these pens, are the Teddy Time stamps that we launched last week that go with the latest Hunky Dory magazine. But they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Are
and they are on the website as well.
They are. They're $11.99 if you want to go and get those fabulous bears. They're on the HobbyMaker website in the Hunky Dory brand page, and you'll find them there. And remember, everything on the website is also included in your postage and packaging, so you don't need to pay any extra for that. But if you do want them, go grab them while you can.
So we'll just stamp him.
Perfect. He's so cute.
He's so cute, isn't he, the footballer?
Gorgeous. Wonderful.
So we'll just put him over there. So we'll take that one. We'll just bring it in the paper. And then we're going to start with the fur. So because it's fur, I'm going to go in sort of circle motions.
Okay.
So you don't get any harsh lines. So what I'm going to do, let me double check. I always test the pens.
Oh, that's a
just
good idea.
Having sort of a swatch next to it, and then I always just write down the number as well. Just if I ever go back to it, I know exactly what I've used.
That's a
so all we're going to do is just go round in circular motions, just to cover this area.
That bullet nib's so precise as well, isn't it?
Yes. So any detailed areas you're going to be able to get into with these pens as well. So just sort of going round in circles, just so that you get that sort of motion. And the nice thing about all of our stamps that we do, you've got a lot of the detail already in there, so you'll be able to see exactly where you need to sort of add any extra colour. So with the craft markers, what I always do is start with your lightest shade.
Okay.
Because I think the craft markers, out of all the mediums, are the sort of the least forgiving in terms of once you've put that colour down, you're not going to be able to take it back up again or sort of spread it out anymore. So once we've gone in with that one, we're then going to come in with our darker shade. So we'll just add that onto there. So
this is a brilliant idea, doing your...
And then I get into work the next day and I'm like, yes, I remember now the colours I used. So all we're going to do is just go around the outside, and to start with, it looks sort of really dark, but we can just go around there again, just using circular motions. And we did a show on our Hunky Dory YouTube page the other day, and Natalie was doing the demo in, and like she said about herself, and I would say the same, I'm not a colourist, like I'm not trained in it. It's just tips that we've learned over time, and just to have a play. So many people were sort of emailing in saying they weren't sure, you know, how to do it. Well, you just have to keep sort of practicing, isn't it? If you've got stamps, you can just keep stamping out your images and just
keep going.
Just having a play,
and
isn't it?
There's loads of tips, aren't there? There's lots of YouTube videos
Definitely.
out there, obviously on Hunky Dory's website as well. You've got tons of tips. We're getting some really lovely messages from you at home as well. And actually, so many of you, Jane, Linda, Jean, Maureen, loads of you going for the full 12, which I think is a really good idea when you've got a deal like this on. This is what Isabel's just messaged in, Amy. It's so lovely. She said, good afternoon all. I have 3 sets of all of the colours. They are my go-to for all of my colouring, and I also use them to create backgrounds. That's a really lovely idea.
Definitely,
well,
So think about how else you can use them. So you can see here, we're just going round, and the difference between how it's blended in there and then how you've still got that really dark line there.
So you started with the lighter colour, and you've gone around with the darker, and then you're going back to the lighter to blend
and then
it all
just
together.
sort of blend and just keep going over it. Because you're using good quality cardstock, such as the Ink Me, it's going to be able to hold that colour, and just, you know, you're going to just be able to keep adding layers. But you can see, if you just keep going over it, how you can get that sort of that gorgeous shade in there, isn't it?
It's so good. Just for anybody who wants maybe just a couple, the vast majority of you are coming through are ordering sort of 8, 10, 12.
Yeah.
If any, a couple of people, obviously it depends on what budget you have, and that's absolutely fine. We've got something for everybody. If you're just trying them out, just wanting to give them a go, and you're going for the buy one, get one free, just getting 2, what 2 sets would you recommend?
Oh.
I know that's really hard, but
That's like picking a favourite child.
But I'm thinking like the brights, because you get a bit of everything.
Definitely the brights and maybe either that one,
the brights and the darks,
or maybe the pastels.
Okay, so actually maybe go for 4
and then
sets
I'll take a cool grey.
Okay,
and then I'll take those.
So if you can go for 4 sets,
I mean,
then there
like I say, it's what people like to do. Maybe go through all your stamps, see what sort of images you've got. As I say, is it sort of portraits and people you like doing? Is it more floral and sort of scenery that you like doing? But I think with those 3 especially, you're getting different colours within one set, if that makes sense, rather than not just different tones.
Because you're going to get another one free, the greys are a really good one to add in, aren't they?
Yes.
So just to put this into perspective, if you were to do this today, you're going to get all of these 24 markers. And remember, they're double-sided, so essentially 48 markers for £19.48. Whereas ordinarily, that would be £39.98, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so if you're looking at the colours on here, we've got the overhead, you can just see exactly the colours if you just bought those 4 sets.
Yeah.
Let's do it that way.
So good.
Are
you getting your steps
there
in
you go.
today, Dan?
Yes, so you can see just through those.
Look at that. That's fab.
So within those, you've got your blues.
Oh, do tell us about the blender as well, because that's a really important pen, isn't it? That you can get within the set.
Yes, so you can use that. Let me take it out. So this is a colourless blender. So maybe if you've slightly gone over the lines, you can try and drag that colour out.
So almost like erases them.
Yeah, or if there's areas where you've put the colour out, maybe this, you know, on those specks there, you could maybe go over that and do that with it. But I think with these pens, just play with them. Just get some cardstock and just have a play and test them all out and just see what works for you. It might be that you get a little notebook and just write down what colours you use for skin tones or sort of maybe the teddy bears, and just keep notes so you've always got that to hand as well.
Amazing. Absolutely
so
gorgeous.
nice.
Thanks, Amy. It's beautiful. Keep your messages coming through, because we always love to hear from you. And do check out your baskets as well. It's really important. Now, we've had some talk about creating backgrounds, and this next collection, we had to triple check this upstairs, didn't we? This is absolutely
we did.
Incredible. You've got your blending tools here. Now, the blending tools come with 6 sponges, don't they?
Yes, they do. And the lovely thing about these are they're rounded, so you're not going to get any of those sharp, harsh lines when you're using them in the corners. So you've got 2 tools and the 6 blending sponges that you can wash these. We tend to have 1 per ink pad because the ink pads have got space underneath, which we'll show you in a minute, where you can store the sponges as well. And because of this great deal, you can do that as well.
Indeed. So you're going to come in, FGHD72. You'll pop your blending tools with the 6 blending brushes in your basket. And then completely free, you don't need to do anything at all, you don't need to put anything extra in there. You're going to get an extra 24 blender brushes, which is absolutely extraordinary. Okay, so for the 24 extra sponges, that would normally be £7.98. So this is where we were kind of checking things upstairs, because we're like, hold on a minute, your free gift is a higher value item than the gift. Surely this should have been the other way around. But no, Hunky Dory,
I know,
just being incredibly generous, is giving you 24 sponges absolutely free. So you're going to be getting 30 sponges in total with your 2 blending tools. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Come on in and grab them while you can, because they do have a life, don't they? They are something eventually that you'll need to replace. So maybe
definitely. Over time, you'll find that maybe the ones that you use on your favourite colour ink pads will need replacing. I had to do one yesterday in the office. So it is always nice to have a few spares as well. I mean, I'd be tempted to get 2. And then for £12 you would have
Exactly.
50-something blending sponges, wouldn't you?
It all gets a little bit silly, doesn't it? Because normally at this stage, and the other day when on Tuesday, there were a few items, we said, look, we have got the free item on if you want to get extras. But with this, I really wouldn't recommend doing that. I would just say go and get
the cheapest option is to get maybe 2 of these, and then you're going to get 4 packets of those. But they're just products that you will use all the time, isn't it? And that is what I'm loving about this giveaway. I keep saying it, it's not things that we've just found that we need to sort of get rid of. This is products that we will keep selling at normal prices, and this is just a special giveaway.
It's such a great time for you to come and try Hunky Dory out. Maybe you're brand new, maybe you're just getting into inking, and yes, we do have the Prism ink on the show, so you might want to just start adding some of those to your order as well. But it's brilliant. This is like the moment you've been waiting for. Maybe you've been on the fence, maybe you've been sitting at home going, I definitely want to create, I definitely want to craft, I definitely want to get into something, I'm just not sure what it is yet. Today, you come on in, you grab your tools, and then you've got the inks on the show as well, and you can get creating these beautiful backgrounds.
For half price.
Yeah, for half price. Better than. I mean, these should be $7.99, and you're only paying $5.99. You're getting the tools and all the extra sponges. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, Amy?
And just put that in, and you know, when you're ordering, just put those in, and we know in the warehouse to add those to your order.
Fab. To put this into, so Bertha's gone for 2, Sharon's gone for 2, lots of you multi-buying. So just to absolutely reiterate, if you do that, which is just the absolute way to do it, you're going to be getting 4 of your tools, and then you're going to be getting 60 of the sponges. So if you've for £11.98, I mean, when are you going to get a saving like that again? You think about craft groups that maybe you're part of, maybe you're not part of a craft group yet, and we always say this, set one up, get people in your community. There's quite a few where I live now, and it's lovely because
nice, isn't
you go to a cafe or you go to the community centre or whatever, and, you know, if there's not one yet, you could start doing that. It's mega.
And I think the thing is with these, you think, I only need 1 tool, but actually what I have to do, because I have only got 1, is keep swapping your inks, and often I'll use 3 or 4 different inks on a piece of work. So actually, if you've already got them, you can keep the sponges on them and just keep, it's going to make it a lot quicker if you've got more of these tools as well,
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? How quickly, right? 70% of our stock has been allocated. 70% has gone. People are multi-buying. Because you see, Agnes has gone for 3. Agnes, you're going to get 6 of your tools and then 90 sponges. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. And then all you're paying for all of that is £17.97.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Adam, I mean, director Adam just got quite excited about that. And that takes a lot for Adam to get excited. And he's just like, oh, that is,
We're pleased with that.
We're happy with that. If Adam's excited, then it means,
it's a good deal.
It's a really good deal. Teresa, Dorothy, Susan, Daphne, Wendy, Beth, look how many of you are multi-buying now. We are limited stock with allocations. Please make sure you take advantage while you can, okay, because it is not hanging around. Shall we go to the ink?
Let's do it.
And then you can show some of your wonderful skills at how to do this. This is so good. Okay.
Do you want me to hold the one?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Teamwork makes the dream work.
There we go.
Here we go. So you can multi-buy this again. This is another bog off deal. So if you buy any 2, you're only paying for 1. Look at the deal that you've got. It's $2.99. You're going to be paying $2.99 and you're going to get 2 inks. This is just exceptional, isn't it? It's amazing. I've got some more here as well. So I'll try and stand those. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to stand those ones up. Oh, well done. There we go. Oh, no. Salmon is not playing ball.
I think Natalie said on our show the other day, there's 40 on these boards here.
Okay.
Which was, I think, the original collection. And then they did a limited collection of these 6 here.
And
but
these
that you can still buy individually as well. Yeah.
Nice. Salmon just doesn't want to stand up. You know, it's quite hard for a salmon to stand up. It hasn't got legs, so we'll let him off. There we go. I'll hold the salmon. There we go.
So if you want all 46, you only need to pay for 23, don't you?
Oh, my
Which is brilliant.
Yeah, that is exceptional. Taz, just say that again, my darling. 68.77 for all of them. And that is how many colours in total?
46.
46, that is extraordinary. That's amazing.
And
Oh, sorry, no, go on.
Carry on.
I just think, I don't think we've seen all of the inks in one place before with these limited edition colours.
Not
I
at
don't-
all, no.
yeah.
And it's nice that we've got them all in stock, so people maybe have got their favourites that they need to top up on.
Yeah.
Maybe they've got some of them but are missing other colours from the collection. But
Yeah.
don't forget, within an ink pad, you've got that colour, but depending on how you apply that colour, depends on the intensity of that colour. So you've still got different shades, haven't you, different tones within that one ink pad as well.
There we go. I'm just, sorry, I'm completely distracted here. Just trying to stand up my ink pads. Here we go. So what's the best way to store these, Amy? Like how long will they last typically? Like
So just always make sure that you've got the lids on. You can see they've got that sort of the rounded edges, which make them much easier to keep hold of. And then we just keep them in some of our storage cases.
Amazing.
Mine is down here. Let me show you. So we just keep ours in here, and you can fit 6 ink pads in each of these, so you're more than going to have enough room.
Can I just do this as well
Yeah.
and show how? Because this is another thing that Hunky Dory's been very clever with, is your little sponges fit underneath. So you do that with Velcro, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, do you do that too, Teresa? Teresa's just messaged in.
It is.
That's exactly what I am gluing Velcros on the underside of my Prism ink pads and then sticking the pads to each colour.
Yeah, and you can see then you've always got them to hand there. But also you can see the depth of the base is thicker than the sponge. So even if you go like that, there's no ink going to be transferred because there's still space within there. So they're just the perfect sort of size and shape, aren't they?
Yeah, and because they're very ergonomic, aren't they? The way that they're shaped, you sort of hold them really
so you
easily.
can do nice hold to them, and you can just see the colour within them.
Now, are these water reactive ink pads, or are these?
These are dye-based.
These are dye-based ink
yeah.
pads, so you can blend them really nicely with those.
Yeah, and you can
sponges.
also blend them with your sponges. You can also use them to. Should we stamp up an image?
Yeah,
and I'll show you just
yes,
how you can do that on
That'd
there
be
as well.
Fantastic. Be wonderful. Just while you're getting that ready, I'm just going to explain once again. You've got the drop-down menu there. Okay, so that will be on the website, hobbymaker.com. When you see where you put in your basket, you'll literally just see that drop-down menu there. You've got 46 different colours to choose from. Again, like with the markers, some of you will just say, do you know what? I need them all. I need all the colours. I love stamping. I love creating backgrounds of these. I'm going to go for it. That would be £68.97 if you go for all 46 colours today, which is superb. So come on in and grab them. Also, we're very appreciative of the names.
Oh, I know. They're great, aren't they?
I love that.
Yeah.
Just fabulous. Says exactly.
They're brilliant. It just tells you what you're going to find. So for this one, we're just going to use our toasted oat. So you can see there, it's a really sort of soft, almost like a tan colour, isn't it?
It's like a good flapjack.
Oh, yes. So we're just
We've all been feeling very hungry today.
I know, there's been a lot of food talk, hasn't there?
There has. Yeah, we've had muffins and jewellery making.
Did you go back?
Yeah, of course, Amy. Of course.
So we're just using our stamping platform again. And then we're just going to put pressure on there.
Look at that fabulous hat. I used to have a little
Nice
kids'
little
baker's hat.
chef,
like that.
isn't it? Yeah. So we can go back onto there. But you can see there how well that sort of stamps with that colour. So I know one of the crazes is, you know, that no line colouring, where you haven't got that sort of harsh detail line. So this would be a perfect sort of colour to do that, or maybe even a light grey colour. But you can just see how gorgeous they are to stamp with. And if you've got sentiments, I think I'm guilty of always doing a sentiment in black ink. And I don't know why, because I've got 46 colours that I could choose from. So it just goes to show how good they are at stamping on your stamps, not just blending as well.
How about the blending then? So for anybody who's new to blending or wanting to give it a go, but maybe it's been a bit nervous to sort of step outside, because it's a bit more experimental, I suppose. You're playing, aren't you?
Yes.
What's the best way to blend? Do you
Okay,
start
should we,
light? Do you
got time to do it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Have we got time, Taz? I think so. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So what we're going to do, we'll just bring in one of our masks here.
Okay.
And then we can sort of show you how it works. So we'll put this down, and then we'll just add some of our low tack tapes that we can make sure that it doesn't move out the way.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? Just while you're taking
Yeah, that's
that
fine,
down, is that
perfect.
all right,
Yeah,
Amy?
lovely.
Thank you for messaging in as well. Can you tell us which ones are the limited edition colours? We certainly can. So you've got the powder blue. I'll hold them up for you so you can see them. So this is the powder blue. Okay. The toasted... Oh, now, is this your toasted oats or is this...
Oh, that's mine.
That's your one. Oh, sorry. So no, ignore me, not powder blue.
Wonder where it gone.
Toasted oats, which we've just seen you using with the lovely bear. So this is one of the limited edition colours. Chiffon is another limited edition, okay? And then you've got the Air Force Blue, really, really beautiful. Great names again. Leafy Green is limited edition. Sea Green is limited edition. And, I mean... I don't know if you know, I'm a massive fan of all things green, but that is one of the best greens ever. And then you've also got the salmon. So these are your 6 limited edition colours here, okay? And if you went for all 6 of these, sorry, today, you're only paying for 3 of them. It's £8.97 for all 6 of your limited edition colours. So it's a fantastic, fantastic way to do it right now. So if you're wanting to just stock up on your inks, get some new colours in your collection as well. Julie's got 23 in her basket. I think a lot of you are working through. Remember to go for even numbers because this is buy one, get one free. So you put them all in your basket, but you're only paying for half of what's in there. Yeah. So, I mean, it's bonkers really, isn't it? It's amazing.
So we're going to start off with our buttercup. So all we need to do is make sure you've got nice amount on your ink pad and you'll see how it changes. So you've got...
Juicy.
That looks really bright, doesn't it?
Does,
and what I would tend to do is always start off the paper. Let me just do an example. We're just trialing things. So if I start there, you sort of get in those maybe slightly harsher lines that then it's more difficult to blend. So if you start from sort of your tape and bring it down, it just makes it easier and you haven't got that sort of really harsh line there to start with.
That's fab, isn't it?
So just bringing it all the way down.
Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, you can see such a difference doing it that way.
Yeah. So we'll go... So if we come this way... So this is the colour if you're doing it sort of fairly light there. And then if we come in on this one, and then we can really...
It's a lovely, smooth colour. Oh, my goodness. Lots of you going for 12. You know, Kim, if you've gone for 12, you're only paying for 6. I mean, how amazing is that?
I know.
This is the time to stock up. This is the time to get your favourites.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And extend your colour palette too. Because maybe you sort of dipped your toe in, maybe you've done that bit, and you came in, tried a few.
Yeah.
And now you're wanting a few more colours just to sort of extend it, which is great.
So we'll just take our tape off there. So you can see the difference in the 2 colours we've got there. And then what we're going to do is just rotate this. So this is one of our ink and twist masks. So it works that you sort of rotate the mask and then put them back on and then ink again through there. So we'll just add that part on there and then we will go in. So that was our buttercup and now we're going to go in with our powder blue. So the reason I chose these 2 colours was because they're what we call primary colours, aren't they? So we will see how we can create our 3rd colour by doing this. So again, if we start off the page and just come in.
Oh, nice. Look at that transformation, making green. That's beautiful. So you're making like a plaid here, like
yes,
like
yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah, they're really good. Our masks.
So many popular colours. I mean, loads of you coming. Daphne's just ordered 6 there. You're only paying for 3, Daphne. Absolutely brilliant. Brand new crafter in Kent's dipping a toe in there, going for 2. Well done. Brand new crafter in Cheshire's coming in for 4. You're only paying for 2. It's absolutely brilliant. Take advantage of the saving that you've got today. I can't wait to see this.
So then we take our...
Look at...
So we can only see part of it, but you can see how well it converts to green, doesn't it? You'd think you'd get sort of a slushy, sort of sludgy colour, but you don't. You get that green. So it almost looks like you've used a 3rd colour ink, doesn't it? But you can see just how well they go onto that cardstock and how well they sort of blend together as well.
So would
isn't
you
it?
use a smoother cardstock with these
Yes,
as well?
yeah.
Then? Like
Yeah.
with the alcohol markers. Irene has just ordered 55 sets of ink. So Irene, that's amazing. What I would say is either drop it down to 54 or go up to 56, okay? Because if you've put 55 in, you want that extra one free. So just go in for your, get that freebie. Don't miss out on it, darling, okay? All right. I mean, this is incredible. And this is what it's all about. You know, Hunky Dory put this incredible event together to introduce new crafters, to say thank you as well to existing crafters. It's just such a brilliant opportunity.
Yeah, it's just great, isn't it? And I think it just makes it so much more accessible.
Yeah.
Maybe if you haven't thought of trying your inks before, because it can be quite expensive, can't it? You can feel overwhelmed with sort of needing all the colours or all the pens. So I hope today shows you that you don't need all of them if you can't stretch to that. Just pick and choose and just start to have a play, isn't it? Just be creative.
Yeah, that's it. And you know, there's always people. What would you say to people who are at home when we meet so many people on a day-to-day basis? Oh, I'm not creative. Oh no, I haven't got a crafty bone in my body. They definitely do, don't they? Everybody's got a craft
I
in
think
them.
the number one is just have a go. As I say, loads of people were messaging the show the other day saying, I'm not very good at this, I'm not very good at that. But you will be. If you've got the right products, you are going to get good results. And there's no such thing as perfect, is that? We're always our own worst critics, aren't we, in terms of what we create. But just enjoy it for the process, isn't it, as well?
And what would you say to your kids? So I have this conversation with Idris and Hayes. I gave them both they love drawing, so I gave them both another sketchbook the other day. I said the rule with your sketchbook, though, is you're not allowed to scribble things out if you don't like it, and you're not allowed to rip pages out if you don't like them. You just move on and think, and then you can see how you grow. Carla's looking at me like... No, but I think because I like them to keep the things they're not happy with, because then they can see their progression.
Yeah, and
like,
I think you learn from that. And like when I start a card, it very rarely turns out how I'd envisaged it to start with. The process changes as you go along, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same with this. Add more colour, blend it more, and you will get great results.
That's it.
Yeah.
And don't expect to be perfect straight away. Just have a go, and then just keep.
And I always say, what you like is what you like. Like, there's no rules.
There's no rules.
Well, there's some tips and tricks and techniques.
And there's loads on Hunky Dory.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, and you can watch shows back that we've done. But fundamentally, it's just about enjoying and just.
It doesn't have to be for anybody else. I think that's lots of people make and sell, and you might get to that stage too one day. You might love to do that. You might be making as gift. You might be making just for fun. But in the beginning, just make for you. Just make for the process and just enjoy it. And that's all it's about. You know, you don't have to show anybody else if you don't want to. But just the act of doing it is so fun. A lot of people are asking, I can get 6 today. So that would be £8.97 for your 6. What 6 would you recommend? Sorry, I'm doing it again. Out of all of the
favourite child again. Again, I think, like we said with the craft markers, think about what types of crafting you do. I've got favourite colours, so I love that toasted oat. And
That's
then I would maybe pick sort of a pinky tone, or maybe a couple. It depends if you're going to do your blending. If you want to use them to do blending, you will need colours that are sort of within the same colour.
So you maybe your primary colours, go for like your reds, your yellows, your blues, because then you can mix.
Yes. And maybe get
colour,
if you're doing blues, maybe you need a lighter one and then a slightly darker one so that you can blend them. Same with the greens. So if you're doing sort of nature-themed projects, they would be the ones to go to. It's hard to choose.
It is.
Yeah,
it's really
I think
hard to choose.
it's. And I would always go for pinks and purples, whereas a bit other people, like if they've got an image like with florals, they will always go for maybe oranges and yellows. So it's what you like to do. Yeah. It has to bring enjoyment, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. And if you've got space for 6 today for your £8, I keep forgetting what that is, £8.97. Thank you, Taz. The limited edition, there's 6 colours there, aren't there? So I'll just go through those again. You've got leafy green, toasted oat, you've got chiffon, you've got Air Force blue, which is that is lovely. The sea green is one of my all-time.
Yes, I love that one as well.
And the salmon as well. So, you've got 6 there, which then sort of, and 20% of each of these individually has now
Yeah.
gone.
And then there's ones that you won't expect that go together. So I love lime zest.
Ooh, yeah.
Using that with the spearmint and blending those two together. So again, if you can get them all, it's and just maybe do swatches so you know what works well together.
Yeah,
I love those two
They're
together.
gorgeous, aren't they? There you go. There's another two for you. Spearmint and lime zest then together.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to let you know, the blending tool bundle has gone. Okay, the blending tool bundle has.
Well done to everyone that got that. Yeah.
No, it has gone. So well done. We've got another.
I know.
Fantastic item. So we've brought you the alcohol markers.
Yeah.
Now we're going to bring you the brush markers, and these are water-based, aren't they? So
Yes.
you can do different techniques that you can.
Yes, you can.
From the alcohol markers. So you've got 6 different options. You've got the rainbow pastels, which are here. You can see all the colours across the bottom there
So you're getting
as well.
12 markers in each pack as well.
Wow, that's awesome. That's amazing. You've got Heavenly Sunset as well. Here you go. That's another one of your sets there. Then you've got the
Blue Lagoon. Yeah.
There we go. Here we are. Oh, thank you, my darling.
That's all right.
Like I'm running out of hands. Here you go. You've got the
Antique Dreams.
Antique Dreams.
Yeah.
Thanks, Amy, my love. And
then you've got the Berry Blast. So that's sort of all your more sort of pink tones in there.
Yes, it's fabulous. And then you've got the Forest Walk, which just evokes like calm and tranquility,
nature, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's fantastic. So today you can get 24 markers for $14.99. Any 2 in your basket, and you're only going to be paying for 1 set, which is absolutely brilliant. And the brush markers, I mean, the brush tip is that's like a really, really high-end product, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can see the brush nib that you've got there. I don't know if you can see there. That is the brush nib that you've got there. But the great thing about these is on the other end is your fine liner.
Nice.
So if you are into your journaling, scrapbooking, just adding detail onto stamped images, doing your writing, then you've got that end as well. So I really feel these ones, they're 2 different pens, different uses within one, aren't they?
Definitely.
You've got there.
And you can blend these with water, can't you? So if you're using your mat, you can sort of put those down, can't you? And mix it. Yeah, we've got time for it.
So with this one then, you will need, I think the fundamental thing with these, you need the right cardstock.
Okay.
Otherwise, the water's not going to do that. So you will need your watercolour card to do this.
Perfect.
So we will take out and start a new piece.
Yeah, it's on the brand page for you. That's all included in your postage and packaging. But Taz is just having a little look, seeing if we can bring some in for you if you wanted to get some today.
So we will show you. So that is
that colour.
Your brush marker. So you could see you can even do sort of flowers around it as well. You can also, if you've got a glass mat, you can scribble some of that ink onto there. And then I've just got a water brush. So we'll just make sure there's water. And then you can mix that, and then you can apply directly onto there. So it gives you, you can see it gives you a slight softer tone to that one there. In fact, let's do it right next to it, and then you'll be able to see the difference.
That's fab, isn't it? Really.
So that is directly onto the cardstock. Then that is once you've put it onto there, and then what we'll do, we'll add this on again onto. Let's move it round onto here.
Look at that. These are gorgeous. We've got so many of you coming through, and I'm just going to remind you again. Just do make sure you're putting multiples of 2 in your basket. That's really important. If you put 1 in, you'll get 1 home and you'll miss out on the freebie. So you've got to put 2 in your basket. You're only going to be charged for 1 of them. I know that we're on the brush markers and fine liners at the moment, but we just had a question about the ink pads. Can you paint with those as well? Can you put those down on a glass mat and then paint with them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can do that with those as well. Oh, fabulous. So you can do kind of, so there you go. Thank you, Glenda. It's always worth messaging in. If you ever have a question, someone else will be thinking that as well. Okay.
Oh,
so
definitely.
Always message in.
So we'll show you the same again. So we just put in the brush marker onto there. Then we're going to bring some water in, and then we're just going to bring it out And then you just sort of drag the colour out, which is, you know, like I was saying with the craft markers, which you've put the colour on, it's quite difficult to take it off again. Whereas with your brush markers, you can just sort of blend that in. So you're just using one colour, isn't it, which is nice. So if you're unsure of which colours to blend together, then the brush markers are great because it's water that's doing the blending, not two different pens. So you can just bring those down.
Don't forget you've got the fine liner there too, which I find that's amazing. So again, it's a dual pen. You've got the brush and you've got the fine liner, which is just fantastic. And it is super, super, super fine as well. So for detail, for tangling, if you're wanting to do that really fine drawing as well, then you could use these for that. And you've got so many colours in both sides, which is just wonderful. So I'll go through those colours again. Antique Dreams, Berry Burst, Blue Lagoon, which is very, very, very popular indeed. Forest Walk, Heavenly Sunset, and your Rainbow Pastels. You can go for any of those. Remember, you don't have to stop at 2. If you want to go for all 6 of these sets today, you're more than welcome to do it. And you know, it's only $48.97. 45, sorry. There we go, even better. $44.97 for you for all 6 sets, which is brilliant. So come on in and grab them while you can.
Yeah, so that was just showing you. I've just put the ink from the Buttercup onto your mat. So all you need to do is just get your ink and just put some onto there. Again, I'm using the water brush. You're just adding a bit of water to that, and then you can see how you can apply that ink.
Nice.
And again, you can do it so you've got sort of darker shade there, and then just sort of bring it out.
Lovely. So with the dye-based inks, sorry, I'm getting all, sort of, oh, Patricia, my darling, just put 1 extra in, my love, okay?
Oh,
You've got 13. Remember, you want that freebie, so pop that extra 1 in, it'll be free, okay? With the ink pads, because it's dye-based, so it's water reactive to begin with. Once it's dry, can you go back in and reactivate it?
So you could go in and you could go in and add more ink to it. What I would do, if you're wanting to add something onto the top of it, so more detail, a different colour, just get your heat tool and just dry it, or just leave it to dry.
So you can layer
for
them
a while. Yeah, but you can sort of blend them together. But you can see how you can sort of use that colour to come into, you know, from the ink pad on your glass mat onto the cardstock there as well.
Fab, absolutely wonderful. They're such beautiful colours, and different colours again to the ink pad. So it's lovely to be able to get that flavour of everything.
And the different tones, just by adding the water, like I say, it means that you don't need two sort of similar colours. You can just do it with that one colour and then just blend it out.
And I'm guessing you can blend them as well, can't you? So because they're water activated, can you sort of mix your colours with them as well?
Yeah,
and,
so
do sort of ombre effects and things like that.
2 colours. Which one should we go for? And we'll try and do them together. So we've got that one. Colour. And then that one.
Beautiful.
And just, I've still got the yellow on there from. Just make sure we've. So all you need to make sure, if you've got these pens, is just make sure you've got a bit of tissue. And again, just bringing it in, and you can just.
Oh, look at that.
Sort of.
So beautiful. That's gorgeous. I mean, there's so much you can do with them. Actually, Tash just said from an angle when they're wet, they look slightly iridescent, which is lovely.
Yeah.
But you could use one of your glitter pens or glimmer pens, couldn't you?
Definitely.
And all of a sudden, you've got all of these colours.
Yeah.
But you've made them into shimmer colours, so you can they're really versatile,
and you can
aren't
just
they?
drag the colour out as much as you want as well. But they're just lovely to work with, aren't they? And you can see how it sort of blew more into sort of a green there, isn't it? But you've got that gorgeous sort of blending that you can do as well.
And it's easy if you, as you've just made it look, because I think blending colours is something that a lot of people might find quite tricky. And if that's you, if you sort of thought, oh, I just mixing colours like that can be quite challenging, and from a palette can be a bit more tricky sometimes. So is it just much easier? Is it going to make your life much easier?
Definitely. And you could see on this one here, let's take this colour here. So if we add, I love that blue.
That is so rich, isn't it? It's like a cashmere blue. Beautiful.
My poor mum's got a cast on her arm at the minute, and she's just had that colour cast.
Oh, have you?
Because we support Birmingham City and we got promoted. So she was like,
yes, you did.
In honour of us, the Blues being promoted, I'm going to have my cast in that colour. So all you need to do is just go back over that one and then you can just drag it out. Then start the top again and bring it back down again. And then just sort of keep going until you've sort of got that seamless sort of blend on there. But
so the really important question is, if your mum's got a blue plaster cast, what are you writing on it? How are you writing on it? Are you using metallic markers, white markers?
I mean, yeah, we could do. No, I think she likes it clean. She started off with a black and bright pink one that looked like a licorice all sort.
How did she do it? Is she all right?
Yeah, she had an operation, bless her, but she's a really big crafter as well. So obviously, sending lots of love to my mum.
Loads and loads of love.
Yeah, so we're nearly there. Yeah. We're nearly there. Hopefully the Blues cast is the last one.
Yeah, that's it. It'll bring you luck as well, because they've just been promoted, so it's great. This is amazing, isn't it? Do you want to have a go at it? And do you want to just see how much fun you can have with this? You've got such a brilliant opportunity today to just take advantage of these deals, take advantage of the buy one get one free. Maybe you just want to dip in. If you were just going to go for 2 sets, I'm doing it again, sorry Amy. Every time. Which 2 would you go for if you had to choose 2?
I think those, maybe those 2, only because within those you've got...
you've got your full colourway, really.
Yeah, so you've sort of got those, the lighter tones, and then you've got those rich, darker tones as well, haven't you? Gorgeous. So you're going from almost, I think, almost like pastels, aren't you? Then into those much deeper colours there.
What an absolutely brilliantly put together show from Hunky Dory as well. And this is what you said right at the start. This is not just random free gifts that have been found at the back of the warehouse or something. This is really well thought through. This is, right, you want to start colouring, you want to start really creating beautiful, colourful stamps and backgrounds and really get stuck in, then this is a show where you're going to get absolutely everything that you need. So your free gift is more of the product that you love. So in this instance here, you've got the brush markers. Remember, you've got the fine tip as well. So you've got brush on one side, you've got that super fine line on the other. So you can go for those detailed drawings. You can get tangling with Sanntangle. You can do all your beautiful backgrounds and things like that as well. And those brush markers. Can you show us that again as well for anyone who missed it? Because I love that with the brush marker. You're kind of creating little petals or leaves, aren't you?
Yep, really so you just use your... sort of the nib and just sort of put it down like that, and then you've got
beautiful. So you can create little flowers, little ditzy prints. Oh, that's lovely.
So you could almost create a background there, couldn't you? And then maybe if you've got a white gel pen, just go over, maybe draw the centre in there, or just emphasise it round the edge as well. But just lots and lots of different options. We do handbooks. Hopefully they're on the website. So if people do get these and want lots of new techniques of how to use them, then those handbooks are really useful as well for these.
This is all things colour in this hour, and it's just wonderful. The blending brushes and tools have completely sold out. I don't know, we'll obviously try, we'll see if we can get more for your 7 o'clock show, but for this show, they are completely gone, and we can't guarantee, we can't promise anymore. But just talking about 7 o'clock, it's never 5 to already. Please tell me.
I know.
Oh my gosh, what's coming up at 7 o'clock?
We have got a whole different show again. We have got 3 new duo design paper pads.
Brand new.
Now, anyone that knows me, I love a paper pad. 8x8 paper pads are just gorgeous. Yeah, so 3 brand new designs. Well, I say 6 because you get 2 in each, don't you? So high quality double-sided papers in 3 new duo design paper pads. And we've also got lots of that we've launched previously on a special offer again.
On a special offer, more deals. And this is the 100k giveaway does not end here. 7 o'clock, honestly, it's absolutely incredible. Can you believe it? A brand new product all coming in as part of this
I'm just going to say
event.
It's 3 for 2.
3 for 2. She said it. It's out
there.
Now.
Can't take it back.
Amazing. Absolutely wonderful. 3 for 2 deals coming up at 7 o'clock. Please check out your basket, okay? It's really important. There's loads of you there, hundreds of you who have these in your basket. Check them out. Go and grab your wonderful alcohol markers and your prism inks. And whatever you do, don't go away, because Carla Bagshaw is up next.
Yay.
And we've got the thermal cinch. it's back after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you. Carla's just warming up over there at the moment. She's warming up her fabulous, fabulous Cinch machine. And this is the mink cinch that we're bringing you today. I just said mink cinch. Mink.
It is the mink cinch.
It is. But anyway, I could get in a lot of trouble in this show today. Right, the mink cinch machine and laminator. It is here for you. It is absolutely amazing. Stop it, Carla Bagshaw. We have, I'm just going to, right, come on in and grab it while you can. It's a 12 by 12 inch laminator and hot foiling machine as well. It's an amazing, amazing deal. Come and get it while you can. You're saving £60 on this fantastic machine here today. We're matching the birthday deal for you, and you're going to be able to make the most amazing, beautiful books, albums, folders, so many wonderful things. And, whoopsie, still got the birthday deal on. And still got the birthday 5 split pays on for you as well. $19.99 is all you're going to be paying today, and you're going to get this most incredible machine. It's 12 by 12 inch laminator, it's your hot foiling machine, it's your thermal book binding. It is absolutely everything. It's incredible, so come and grab it while you can. Now, as I say, Carla's warming up. I'm going to head over to Carla in just a moment's time, but there are a couple of other items that I know you're wanting to get hold of. The glue strips are an absolute must, okay? So lots and lots of you shopping ahead for this already. You're going to get all of these today for an amazing $34.99. You've got 6.5mm, 12mm, 25mm. You've got 75 of your glue strips in total. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through. It's on 2 split pay. It's $34.99, Carla.
I know, it's
an
amazing deal for the glue. The glue strips are your consumables, so they're the things that are going to go the fastest, and you will keep using this machine. It's brilliant for making books. Great for making Christmas presents. You can actually sell the books that you make as well. Now, you might not go in it with the intent to do that, but after you've made about 20 of them, because it's so much fun, you might be like, look, I need to do something with these books, so you might want to sell them. So my idea would be always, while they're doing the offers on the glue strips, to grab hold of them, especially if you can get it on 2 split pays, because that's a really great deal.
Yeah,
it's just grab them while you can.
Crazy. Grab them while you can. It's absolutely awesome. You're going to see all of this in action in a moment's time as well, but really, there is just so much you can do with this. It's just beautiful. The other item I'm just going to quickly bring to you before we head over to wonderful Carla is your gorgeous thermal cinch charms. These are absolutely stunning. I've never seen these. Are wonderful, aren't they? They're so pretty.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Have you not seen the charms?
They're lovely. So here they are for you. You've got lots and lots in here as well. And then you can be using those as little bookmarks or just to look very pretty.
They're really sweet. You can actually, as well, if you're not going to use them for this, you can use them for card making and journaling. They're so pretty, so gorgeous. But yeah, as little bookmarks, you can add tassels onto them. You can just make them super cute. They're gorgeous little elements to have. AC are brilliant at doing that. And it really makes things look finished, which is a really nice place.
Well, they're elevated and professional. Yes. They look expensive. They look really, really beautiful. And it's only $6.99 to get all of these. So it's fantastic. Your code for this, ZV4646. Come on in. Very, very best of luck. We've also you're shopping ahead of us. And just slow down at home, because honestly, I know you've got lots and lots going into your baskets already. We're going to take you to the... I don't know what my little dance was there. The library cards, and I've lost them. You did show them to me, and they were right here. This one. Ah, no, I did. Yeah, there they are. There they are. There they are. We have for you your beautiful, beautiful bookmarks here as well, with the tassels in there as well. Again, just $6.99. You're going to get 8 in here. This is BD4648. It is so busy. You are absolutely hungry for this. Loads and loads of you coming through already. Have you got this machine already? Is it your go-to? We want to see your messages. We want to see the love for this. So message in, tell everybody what you love about it. But right now, I'm going to head on over to Miss wonderful Carla Bagshaw. We're going to find out all about it. This is your chance to get your questions in. Is there something you want to know? Is there something you want to see? Get those questions in, and we can do as much as we possibly can within this hour. So come with me. Use your split pay as well, because it's on 5 split pay here today. Hello, my darling. Budge up then.
You're very close.
I know. You've got to squish up a little bit. Or do you want me to come on to the side? We're going to get into trouble, aren't we? We had this conversation.
We weren't told before we came together. We were not allowed to mess around. We were told that categorically.
We won't. We never mess around, do we? Ever. Never. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
How are you doing, my darling? Tracy says, hi, Carla and Rosie. Bought and love this machine.
Yeah.
Foiling looks so professional. Tracy L. And on that note, so, I mean, genuinely, it just seems to do so many different things. So
it's a multifunction. So you, like you say, your book binding. It's got a normal laminator on it, and who doesn't love laminating? Laminating is just fun. And then, so obviously, you can do all your whiteboards and stuff with that as well as just your normal, your normal laminating. Then it does hot lamination. Why do you need hot lamination? Well, for hot foiling. So when we're hot foiling products, you get that professional finish at the end. This machine does both your cold lamination and your hot lamination. Thank you very much. And it is a thermal bookbinder. What's the difference between thermal bookbinding and any other bookbinding? Well, it's the process of melting glue between pages, and that glue then hardens, which means you get the professional sort of glue finish. Now, if you walk into, say, W.H. Smith's and you pick up a book off the shelf, it's been thermally pressed as such. It's going to have that glue that's been coated on it. That's going to have been heat set, and that's the book that you're getting at it. So the process is called padding. So you're padding the books, and then you're adding a spine to it as well, and that's what gives the process the finishing. So it's that professional finish. Now, the difference between sort of doing that and any other binding is what's really great about it. Glue is sticky. It's also squishy. So when I get that melting point and my glue is turned into a format, it's like a liquid. If I smoosh that, then that glue is going to disperse really evenly over my pages. And so everything is held together in a professionally bound setting. And that's the difference between, say, this and a different type of binding. This is your professional binding. That's the difference.
And I mean, how amazing is this? It's like when, I mean, this is the only kind of analogy I can think. We didn't used to be able to die cut at home, right?
Yes.
We couldn't do it. It was only available on huge industrial machines that would cut everything out, and that wasn't possible for us at home. When that came out, it changed a crafter's life. It changed the world. And it's similar with this, right? All of a sudden,
100%.
You can quickly and professionally bind pretty much any book that you want, and you've got this ability at home.
Absolutely, but it's also the added fact of, so anything that I design, for instance, or let's say anything I download from the internet that I'm allowed to use, so copyright free, anything like that I print on a laser printer. Now, if you don't have a laser printer, it doesn't mean you're stuck. If you go somewhere and you get something photocopied, that's going to be with a laser printer. Your photocopies are laser printers. So as a consequence to that, you can use that then for foiling. So it's not expensive to do. We can all go down to the post office and do 10p a sheet for some photocopying, right? And if you're using smaller designs, you can put 2 on a piece of A4 that you print out on your inkjet printer, photocopy it, and you'll have a laser copy. Just remember which one's which. Now, then you can foil it and you can laminate it. We can use those as book covers, but you can the two are separate. So I don't need to only use what I've foiled as a book. I can use it independently. I can do loads of different things. And the foiling is incredible with this machine, which is a joy to have. Not all foilers are the same, but I will say it also depends on the laser printer. Just to be very dull for 2 seconds, the way a laser printer works is what it does is gets the image that you've put onto it, and it uses a laser literally to sort of set that onto the drum. The paper then absorbs that image, and the powder absorbs towards it, it gets put onto everything, and then it goes across a belt which melts that ink. Now that melting process, that powder that has melted, that's created the laser image, is what your foil is attracted to. So you're talking about subtraction of the foil, not addition. So in terms of that, if I put a piece of foil on here and I put it through the machine, where that laser ink is, it doesn't know it's an image, it's just a series of powder that's melting. We're kind of melting that powder again, and the foil is sticking to it, which is why we get the perfect, instance of it. So if there's something wrong with the drum, and say, for instance, your print isn't 100% perfect, then neither will your foiling be. So make sure you're using a good laser printer.
Amazing. Okay. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary. You can never be dull. You even make it like the technical information interesting. That's it. It's a gift.
Not
it's a gift.
really.
You do. We've got a lot of you with this in your basket. And
Grab
I would
it.
just, yeah, I know, grab it while you can. Yasmin, Susan, Karen, Lisa, Jane, Crafter in 5, check out your baskets. Use your 5 split pay. It's $99.99, which is giving you a huge saving anyway. And then you're taking this wonderful machine home for just £20.
And we've got them in the warehouse, which means they're going out to you. So that's really nice to know as well, especially at the minute because things are a little bit tenuous in terms of getting things, you know, out because of what's going on in the world. We've got these here. We can get them straight out to you, which is lovely to have. And obviously, keeping the $99.99 for the birthday price. Thank you very much. Bear in mind, I think we did the world launch of this.
Yeah.
So bear in mind the fact that we've still got it at that price because Liam's not going to keep it. I know I keep saying that, but he keeps letting me have it. Actually, I don't know if he knows he's still got it on this one.
I certainly don't think
not
he
the
knows
split
it's the
pay.
split pay. Exactly.
So I don't know this. I mean, it'll last. He will put it up eventually. They've got to get the money for it, obviously.
Yeah,
but at the
absolutely.
minute, we can give it to a little bit cheaper until
We've got a question
time
coming
goes.
through.
Yes, go.
So this is from Claire. Hello, Claire. How are you doing, my darling? She says, "Hi, Colin and Rosie. What paper would you use in your books, please?" And that's Claire.
Inside the books. This is a really annoying answer, and I'm aware. It's kind of a case of how long is a piece of string. In terms of GSM, if I'm just making a journal for myself to write in and it's just like, you know, blank pages, then I can use HGSM. I can just use a paper, you know, from a printer. That's going to be a much thicker book because I can use more. It's a lower GSM. However, if I want to make myself a sketchbook and I'm using some really good GSM watercolor paper, I'm probably going to use a good 300 GSM.
Okay.
If I'm doing something like a journal or a recipe book, I'd probably go for a 220, something like that. The thinner your paper is, the more pages can fit in here. It's
and
as
how
simple as that.
wide can your book
An inch.
be? An inch.
An inch thick,
Okay.
which is not bad, is
An
it?
inch cinch.
An inch cinch. So, in terms of your foiling, I've just been doing this while Rosie was talking there.
Look at that. Oh
Can you see it?
That's amazing. God, look how beautiful that is. So professional. Is that set straight away then?
Yeah,
Carla?
yeah.
Wow.
That's all done.
How fabulous is that? Absolutely
It's
wonderful.
so easy.
And
Hold
you
on,
just
I'm
put it through. You've just put that through the laminated
Yeah,
sheets
I'll go
there.
through the whole process with you. We'll do it again. So you
Amazing.
can see it, because I don't like smoke and mirrors. And coffee. Is there any chance
Yeah,
I
we'll
can
get you
grab a
some
glass
water,
of
my
water?
darling.
Is that okay?
And I tell you what, come with me because I'm just going to go through a couple of extra bits over there, and then we can come back.
Making my eyes water.
Ah, no, don't you worry.
Where are you going with my polar bear, you weirdo?
I just rather liked him. Thought I'd take him with me. I'm just going to let you know how to get involved while you're just getting the next demo set up as well, Carla. We're going to give you the glue strips once again because these are flying out of the door and they're a complete essential. So you've got 30 of your 6.5mm, you've got 30 of your 12mm, and you've got 15 of your 25mm here as well. So really, really wonderful. Alison's multi-buy in there, Shelley's in, Sarah, Eileen as well. Violet's coming through in Cambridgeshire. We've got Janet, Jane's there, Yasmin. This is your chance to check out on everything. Now, if you're brand new and you knew about the show, you're wanting to come in, you're wanting to get hold of it today and your accessories as well, you've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Give our call centre a ring. They are amazing. They can help you set up your order. They can help you with the split pay, which this absolutely categorically should not be on, by the way. I don't know how we've got the glue strips on split pay. That is definitely an error on Manager Liam's part. I don't think, calling him out, but we're delighted because, of course, it gives you the opportunity. $17.49 on split pay, absolutely brilliant. So grab them while you can. And as Carla said, these are your consumables. So you're going to want to get, if you know you're going to be making loads and loads of books and journals and beautiful gifts for people, come and get lots of these, okay? Now, we've got various different spines for you on the show. And they are absolutely beautiful. So we're going to bring to you, first of all, the labels. And these are just gorgeous. They've got like a little bit of a retro feel to them, which is wonderful. Really beautiful colours as well. And when I turn them over, you'll see all the different colours available, which is just glorious. So here you go. Just $9.99, PG4680 is your code. Once again, all of this is coming from our warehouse. All of this is going to be making its way to you very, very quickly. And this is all the different colours that you've got. They're quite sort of Scandinavian colours, aren't they? They're lovely. Really, really beautiful. You've got your little, this book belongs to on the side as well. So imagine that for gifts for people. If you're making personalised journals for people, personalised albums for people. Really beautiful. Now, All of the other spines are on the website, okay? So you can shop ahead. They're all going to be $9.99, but let's go and have another little demo from lovely Carla as well. So come over with me. What are you going to do for us now?
Well, I'm actually just foiling because I thought you were going to be going for longer, so I was playing. So we'll see as it comes out, then I'll show you how to do it, so you've got the whole process.
All right, perfect.
In terms of your foiling, inside the box, when you get this home, you'll have the mink cinch, then you will also have in it it's called a carrier sheet, basically. It just looks like a laminating folder, and I've had loads of questions from people before saying, can I just use a laminating pouch? No, is the answer to it. And the reason, of course, being is a laminated pouch is going to laminate, it's going to close, and we don't want that to happen.
So this is heat resistant?
Yeah, these are heat resistant, but you can use them again and again and again. I've got a feeling, I could be wrong, I think you're going to have the 12 by 12 in the box. I'm just using an A4 one at the minute because it's easier for me to do that. Inside the box, you will also get some spines as well, which is great to have, a little bit of foil, a bulldog clip, which I will tell you now, categorically, is absolutely useless. However, you do get it in there, so good luck. And
we all love a bulldog clip. You can, you know...
It's like a bulldog clip for a mouse.
Oh, it's very lovely. But, you know, when you get these little packets of...
I'm supposed to tell you it's absolutely brilliant. You get a really good bulldog clip. Go and buy your own from Amazon. They're ridiculous. Right, so you get your bulldog clip in there.
Use it to seal your almonds. You know, like
I'm really bad at this job,
almonds.
aren't I? I'm just supposed to tell you all the good things. It's a useless bulldog clip.
But it's very cute. Look at it.
Use it for something else. Use it for decoration.
All right.
And then...
What is it meant to be used for?
Because you hold your spines together when you're... Or you hold the pages together when you're creating your spines.
Okay.
You just need great big clumps. These are useless. Okay. And then you're also going to get 3 pieces that you can foil as soon as you get home so you can have a go on it. So you've got everything you need, literally, out of the box to play, which is a really nice place for us to be. Now, in terms of your foiling, I'm going to go on to the making the books in a second, and we'll talk about those spines. Look at these.
Oh, my goodness.
Can you see it?
This is amazing. So, literally, all you're needing to do...
Absolutely stunning. I'll show you exactly how to do it. So, there you go. That's a really good way of seeing it.
Beautiful.
Can you see the red foiling?
That is
see it?
Glorious. And there's nothing missing. There's not a single bit of that that's
absolutely
not foiled.
Stunning. Now, let's do some foiling while we're here so I can show you how to do it, because I don't want to... you know, leave you confused about how to make things happen. Which one should we do?
Oh, he's cute.
I know, but these are tiny lines.
Oh, let's
and
do
I'd
the
like to do.
butterfly.
Let's do the butterfly. So we'll do the big piece here, so you've got something to see. Let me see if this red is enough to cover that. Now, your foil is... That's not really big enough. I'll cut some more off. Your foil is always going to go your colour up. And the reason, of course, why I say that, if you think of, you know, when you were kids, can you remember getting those transfers in bubble gum? You used to open a piece of bubble gum, there'd be a transfer, you put water on it and put it on your arm. It's a similar sort of theory as that, where we're melting that laser ink that's come out in order to be able to get this. It grips on to the foil. So if you put it the other way around, ain't got nothing to grip on. So you've got to have it so the foil's upright, and that's how you get that colour going through. Now, this isn't quite covering, but it's enough. It's enough for what I need to do.
I just want to ask you there as well at that point, because I think sometimes we can get... I've got a foil at home, and I was a bit worried when it was all creased. I was like, is that going to still work? And it will, won't it?
It will. Listen,
within reason.
I am also the worst demonstrator this side of Manchesterford. We're all clear on that. What you need to do really when you're doing this is actually tape it down, because you need it to really be crease-free. That's the thing. Okay. However, when you're going through a laminator, you have to understand the fact that in the difference to, say, doing, let's say, a foil quill, right?
Okay.
If I'm using a foil quill, I've got a pen that's moving around, and it's constantly moving around that piece of foil. So it's moving, the foil's moving. This is actually being compressed through a laminator. And so as it's compressed, it's kind of compressing your foil. Now, there is a chance that I won't get a perfect result because this is a bit creased. Do I care while I'm doing the demo? No, not really, because I want to show you how to foil, not really the end result. So we'll see other ones as well as I'm going through. Beautiful. Never waste your foil. No. Now, as I say, we take a negative from a positive here. So as we're taking the foil and it's adhering to the paper underneath it, thank you very much, give me this beautiful image, it's leaving the rest of the foil intact. Cut those bits out.
And you can use the same foil for your quill.
Yes, you could
And
then.
everything,
So, and
yeah.
if you've got your scan cut, of course, we can scan the mat, see where your little bit of foil is, and use that to foil something else. That we did have some laser pens, but we may have sold them out on the last one. Is that going at a funny angle?
Nice, all good.
But we did have some. I don't know if we sold out on the last time we were here. Now, the laser pens, and you can buy them on the Zon if we haven't got them here. You just draw, you just write, and then you foil it. And they're brilliant. So you can do whatever you want with those ones as well.
And that's a great way of using up the little extra bits.
You're using your extra foil. Now you're going to get some foil for free inside there. So you should start to see the image adhering. So as you look, you'll see that it's almost as if you know when you run an iron over a shirt, the rest of it's creased, but you can see where it's been ironed. No, I haven't ironed for years, so I don't know why I'm lying. But you can see that image where your iron has been, so it's said in myth and legends. And you can see this on here as well. So you've got this piece. You can see the butterfly. Can you see it transposed? So just a light, there you go.
Yeah.
Can you see it? That's where it's adhered. So then all I need to do from that is just remove that foil.
Oh my goodness.
And I've got the lovely foiling on my butterfly there. But
that's worked perfectly.
Yeah, what I've got left here is my negative, and this is what I was talking about. So with this, where my negative is, and I can see through, that foil has adhered to the laser image beneath it, so it's all melted together, but I've still got all of this. And I want to save that, because I'm not just going to waste foil. It seems silly, right? It costs money.
Could you, oh, no, I don't know if you'd be able to do that. That was going to be a really silly question, I think.
There's no silly questions, because if you're thinking it's someone else's.
I was thinking, is there a way of actually adhering that whole negative? So you've almost got the white with the background as foil. There is?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, because you would need
That's what I was suddenly thinking, you do need the powder.
But you could still use that, You could still use it on a card.
You could, couldn't you? Because you could stick it down.
Well, if you used it as an aperture, so if I was to stick this down and put a piece of aperture over it on a card, I would have... maybe. Yeah, but you'd want to cover up your edges, wouldn't you? So, and if I made that foil a little bit bigger, and then I used an aperture, so I had a card piece going round it, I would be able to use that negative, and actually that would be stunning, wouldn't it? So, you know, there are more than, I hate that saying, but there is more than one way to skin a cat.
Now, right, this is the situation as we stand. We have so many of you have already checked out, already dialed through.
Well done, guys.
If you still have this in your basket, really do check out. What's stopping you from checking out? Is there something you want to know? Is there a question that's burning in your brain? Ask it. There is really no such thing as a silly question as to just find out, because actually I thought my question was silly, but turned out you could do something with it. So, do you know what? Message in. What's stopping you? We've got a really lovely message from Marge that's just come through. Hi, Carla and Rosie. I bought my Cinch in the birthday week. Same amazing deal that you're getting today. And I love, love, love it. Foiling, bookbinding, laminating, all in one. It keeps me smiling, ladies. I love that.
And
How
I think
fantastic.
that's the thing, isn't it? Because,
thanks, Marge.
Again, one thing that crafters, you know, we desire probably more than anything. Listen, loads of people go on, would you like George Clooney to walk into your room? Of course we don't like George Clooney to walk into my room. However, given a choice between Mr. Clooney entering or me having craft space, I'm going to take my craft space. George is only going to be fun for so long. The craft thing is going to keep me going for life. So I'm going for the craft. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying.
Okay, message in. George or craft?
Craft? Is it even a question? Like, he's nice to look at, but we can put a DVD on, right?
You could, oh my goodness. You could actually get a beautiful foiled image of George Clooney using the
I'm not
machine.
even bothered about that.
Then you can have both.
George
check out
is
your
good
baskets.
for 5 minutes. Crafting is good for life.
Yes, well,
that's all I'm saying.
Very true. Now, we've heard, obviously, we've seen now that hot foiling, absolutely amazing. It's also 12 by 12 inch laminator and, of course, your bookbinder. So, loads of you are coming through for your glue strips.
Yes.
Okay, you've got 3 different sizes there as well. How do we do that? For anybody who's watching
for your
the first time.
bookbinding?
Yeah,
well,
what's
you've got
the,
to let me do this
process?
first. Hold on. Prepare binding. Hey up. We want this button on.
If I turn that around.
Just bear with though. There.
Oh, sorry, darling.
So everything on here is labelled for you. All your instructions, which is good for me because I've got the memory of a goldfish. So
me too.
On here, all your instructions are listed.
Bless you.
And was that a sneeze?
That was a sneeze.
That sounded like a hamster. Very loud.
I have never heard a hamster
It was like a hamster on a microphone singing Elvis. Right, so you've got all of your instructions that are written here. Now, it's got diagrams. So, for instance, this one where I've got the 4 little pieces and one of them is white, that means I need to press the 3rd button.
Okay.
If it's, you know, the last one here where it's got the last one, I need to press this button, so on and so forth. Now, there are some of them, when we're getting into the hot foiling, I think it's here, you need to press some of them twice, some of them thrice, as it says on there, which is very exciting because I love the word thrice. And you never hear it these days, but it says press thrice. Press thrice.
Press thrice.
So you've got all of the elements there. Now, it says here that I'm preparing for binding. What that means is the machine is getting to the right temperature to allow me to go through the binding process. It's telling me now it's green. I'm good to go whenever you're ready and you want to bind. I am at the right temperature. I can do what you need. Now, in here, I have got a toaster. Okay.
Love it.
So that's just sitting there. And you can see that it's got a cover inside it here. So all I need to do is pull this out the back, and that cover exposes that heat panel at the bottom.
Okay.
And that's what's going to melt my glue. This acts as a little place for me to put my books when they're finished so they can dry. It's my drying stand.
Amazing.
Now, what I need here is a good bulldog clip. Do I have one? No. Do I have the useless one that came free with it? Yes. So, obviously fantastic bulldog clips.
You can get your extra bulldog clips, but will it go on
there?
No,
because it's useless.
Right, a very important question from Jeanette. So,
I'll be able to answer it. Don't say it's important. It's
high color
crafting an option.
That would be nice.
Or let me tell you guys at home, all George is going to do is be a distraction. Do you want that? Because are you really just going to leave George crafting? No. You're going to want to like stare at him, maybe try and touch him, which he's going to get you arrested for.
You know what image is now coming into everyone's mind, I think, with George while crafting, is that fabulous scene in Ghost. Which you could,
no.
No,
because then you'd just be embarrassed. You're going to have bits of clay everywhere. It's messy. You'd have to wear a vest to look like Demi Moore, and I am certainly not body shaped for that. That's just a mortification from start to end, that. I'm not into it.
Okay. Now, we have had another question, this time about the cinch.
Okay.
Hi, Carla and Rosie. I bought some toner sheets a while back. Can they be used with the cinch, please? Great
Toner
question,
sheets.
Lynn.
I mean, listen, I haven't tried, but if it's a toner sheet, why would you not be able to? I can't think why. It's toner ink that you're using.
How would that work? Forgive me for being ignorant, but so if you've got a toner sheet...
It depends what you want to do with it, I suppose, your toner sheets. There's different variants. I know some of the other machines use... I'm trying to think. Some of them use the toner sheets, don't they? The thing is with this one, you wouldn't necessarily need to, but if you've got them sitting there, I would use everything that you've got in your resources. It's not going to break the machine, so try it.
Oh, can I just go back a little step for a sec? So these are all loose sheets.
Oh, this bulldog clip.
Your bulldog clipping them together with a really good bulldog clip, not the one you get free with the machine. But then this is your strips.
So this was a lot longer. Sorry, I got distracted talking about George. Clearly, I told you that George is no good for grafting. So it's this big. I cut it down to the size of my book. Now, what's great about that is I would do that on a paper cutter, by the way, not with a pair of scissors. You're going to get a much better finish. And your paper cutter will go through it unless it's a really flimsy trimmer. What it is, on these pieces, these spines that you get, which they're beautiful to work with, they're lovely and a nice finish. You have your strip of glue that's adhered to the inside. When you buy that big pack of glue strips that we were showing you a minute ago, you don't have the spines attached. These have a piece of, it's just like having a piece of, you know, double-sided tape. It's got a liner on the back of it. You take off and you put wherever you want, but it means you can do bigger books. This is obviously designed to just do this. Now, best advice, I say this every time, I'll say it again in case it's the first time you've seen this particular machine. When you get the spines, it's obviously got your crease marks there, score lines, to create the spine of the book. Best advice I can give you. That's great. Thank you very much. Is it good enough? I don't think so. I think, personally, for me, when I'm doing a book, I want to make another score line, 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch down the front of my spine. That's going to allow my book to open beautifully.
Okay.
That's just personal preference. Do you have to do it? No. Will it work without it? Of course it will. I just think it's better practice. Okay. Now, when I'm at home and I'm making books, I always use 3 bulldog clips. one at either side, one at the top. That's going to keep everything together before I put my spine on. However, I don't have that luxury today because I'm working with one useless bulldog clip, which I'm just going to... Do you wish Amy was back on so you had a professional demonstration?
Amy's chuckling away there too. I think everyone's chuckling
Amy
away.
will be back soon.
We
You can
like,
have the
honestly, though.
professionals
And actually, I would pride what we do. I think we are honest with what we do, and I like the fact that you're just saying it as it is.
This is
You
a
love
rubbish
that,
bulldog clip.
don't you?
It's rubbish, Amy, the bulldog clip.
I mean, I would say the bulldog clip itself is okay for a very small thing.
Another useless
for
one.
like a packet of rice.
So you're just doubling my pain. They're in my ear going, do you want another bulldog clip? And I'm like, yes, please. And they went, it's another useless one.
Is there something you could use instead of a bulldog clip?
Your teeth.
Yeah. Okay. Just a good firm grip.
I need to make sure that my pages are no wider than that glue strip. And the reason being, of course, is that I need the glue to disperse across all of the pages. Now, that's going to limit you in terms of how big you can make your book with these spines. Not entirely. I could make more score lines and make it smaller. However, if you've got the big glue strip bundle that we were giving you, some of those are mighty big,
Really
whacking 1-inch spines for those great big books. You're never going to make those. Cut them in half. If you want to make one that's, say, half the size of that, use 2 of the thin ones. It's up to you. What you need it to do is be as big as the pages that you're putting in them. So, of course, I just need to measure that against. Now, where I've got in terms of my spine sitting there, this is probably actually a little too thick. Now, I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to show you how to put it together, essentially. But can you see that that is kind of where my spine is, yeah?
Yeah.
So I need to put it together. Now, you should have this really tamped well together. It should all be sitting straight. I don't really have the bulldog clip available because did I tell you that the bulldog clip that comes with the machine is absolutely useless and therefore I can't, but we'll do our best.
Beautiful.
Sticky liner on this side I've taken off. I'm going to just really tight tuck it into bed, okay?
Love, look at those colours.
Okay, and then I can pull this aside now, take off this liner strip, and then grab hold, pull it back, and then bring that glue up to your spine so it's all sitting even. Make sure it's even. Once you've got it to that point, pull it over. That spine's going to sit.
Julie's come to the
Look
rescue.
at you. Where's
And
Julie?
Kat, yeah.
Julie, I love
Julie,
you.
superstar.
See? These are not useless bulldog clips. These are proper ones. Put it onto your book.
Perfect.
Clamp it, okay? That's going to keep everything together. That's what you're looking for. You want those big clamps. I know that little one's pretty. It is useless. Right, I'm just going to put this in here now. So I know it's warm enough because it's given me the green light. Let me turn that so you can see it. I need to tell it that it's in there and I need to say, can you now bind it? Because this is sitting where it is. I need to time the process. So from there, I'm just going to press this button. That will tell you on here that we are now binding. So I'm just going to press that and that's going to do its thing. That's going to take about 3 minutes, or maybe not even that long, 2 minutes, but it's going to melt all of that glue, disperse it over my pages. And that's why your bulldog clip is so important. Because those pages, if I take my pieces here, when I'm preparing a book at home and in all seriousness, I will literally hammer it on a desk for ages. There's a term in coffee making when you've got the milk and you froth it and you're trying to make it for cappuccino. So you need to separate the liquid from the foam and they call it tamping. Okay, so you tamp the milk and that separates the foam from the actual liquid.
You don't know. How do you know that?
I was a barista.
Okay.
So basically, I was a manager of Costa Coffee. So basically, you are tamping this down and you are tamping it and so your pages are absolutely neat completely. We don't need it to be neat on the edges. It's going to look better if it is. We need it to be neat on the spine. It has to be exact. Now, this is beat, so it's telling me that my glue should have melted at this point. Bear in mind, if it doesn't work first time for you, and sometimes that will happen, don't be disheartened by that. It's okay if it doesn't, because what does glue do? It remelts. So if it doesn't work first time, chuck it back in and do it again. When you take it out of this piece, I am going to put mine straight on my desk, spine down.
Yeah.
If it doesn't tell you to do this, I prefer to do it, and it's how professionals do it. You're just going to smoosh, okay?
Smoosh. I like
and
smooshing.
that's just going to give that glue a better chance at dispersing all the way across. And that's it, though. Once that's done, it's done. I've got my little tray at the back of here, and I can just pop that in, let it dry for about 5 minutes. Once that's done, I've just created my own book.
That's amazing. It's so wonderful. And obviously, when you're talking about what you need to actually make that a book, you need your glue strips. And we have these on the show. We've got 3 different sizes for you as well. 30 of the 6.5, 30 of the 12, and 15 of the 25mm. But those large ones you're saying, you could conceivably cut them down. Is that right?
You can cut them down in half. Can I talk these through? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Do you mind?
Absolutely. No, of
So
course
these
not.
are all adhesive on the back of them, right? So you've got this adhesive strip. Why are these so important? Well, the spines I get with We Are lovely, right? But as you saw when I was making the happy birthday one, I don't have a cardstock that matches it. I'm using just one of theirs, and that's great, but it's not actually what I want it to be when I'm making my own books. And the spines are really important if I'm using a plain cover, which I use a lot because I use AC cardstock. So then I use the spines, they're great. If I'm using pattern paper, though, they're not necessarily going to be the right ones for me. What I want is the freedom to craft the way I want to craft. I want to build books the way I want to build books. And the way I do that is using freehold strips here, which I've got. Now, because of these, I can make my book whatever size I want, up to 1 inch. I could go thicker, but I'm not going to get it in my machine. So this is as thick as I'm going to get it. I can make those and I can build them however I choose. Now, all you would need to do is either take a piece of paper, say like you want to do it and you want it to be 1 inch thick. You would take a piece of cardstock, this is paper, but you would take a piece of cardstock, and there's 2 ways of doing this. So what I could do is fold this. I would use a scoring machine, a scoring board, obviously, but let's just say that that is correct. And then here as well, we're just going to pretend that that's 1 inch in our heads, right? And that would create my own spine. I would then take one of those out and I would just adhere it to my spine the same way that these spines are made this way. I could even do what We Are have done and put my adhesive strips on to hold it if I want to. Do I have to? Absolutely not. However, there are also alternatives to that, which is to create spines in this way as well. Now, that could be my whole book cover, right? I don't actually need to have a separate spine. What I could do is create the whole book cover from this, place in a whole pad of paper, such as this here, and that would be my book, because my glue's just going to be on the side. That's when that extra score line will really help you out. Like, that's going to be really useful to you. I will say about the tassels and all the other things that you're getting, don't glue them in. It's really tempting to go, oh, well, when I do my spine, I'm just going to put my ribbon in here and it'll all melt together. The problem that you do with that is where that distance is, where that ribbon is, and it's touching your pages, and then your spine is behind it with the glue is melting to the ribbon and not to the paper in front of it. So you have a gap, and it'll weaken the spine of your book. Just glue it in with some red liner tape or something like that. You don't want to weaken the process. But it means you get your professional binding.
So this is
done on here.
Yeah, this is done on here, and this is more that technique you've just described.
Yes.
So you can create your own cover, and you can just use 100%. The glue strip.
So where this one, I think, comes into play, especially for us guys, right, and it's really important, is if you use a die, of any die that you've got. So it could be anything with a flat edge, a die that's got a flat edge. So it could be anything that you own, so long as it has that flat edge. So you can actually make a book out of any shape that you've got, so long as it has a flat edge that you can use the spine for. So essentially, suddenly the world is your oyster. You can make as many different shapes as you want. You can really go to town with all the pieces. You just die cut your pages and you just die cut your little book. Now, often a die will go through a couple of sheets of paper, won't it? It'll go through a couple. You don't just need to do one at a time, and so consequently you can really go to town with those. But then we get to things like this, where you've got something that's a completely different concept. You're using envelopes instead of pages, so each one is a pocket. This would be great for an advent calendar for a loved one, where they can take out, you know, an envelope with a little gift tag in it, or you can do, you know, those books where you say to your partner, you know, you can buy me dinner because you've been such a good boy. Those kind of things. You can put those in there as well. So you've got all of these kind of elements that you can do. Now, this one is obviously month to month, and it's just a different concept. But one of the books, have you seen inside this?
This is absolutely.
Have you looked
gorgeous.
inside?
I've not looked inside yet.
Look at this. So they've used the laminator. Remember, you've got a laminator. So we're using acetate at the front here. Okay, so it's all there. Then.
That is so
but.
Oh, come on. That's amazing. So you can, I mean, how beautiful though. You could take, you know, all those recipes. All my recipes at home are in such a jumble. It's all written in my terrible handwriting in like a little folder. Imagine making that for somebody. All of mum or dad's recipes or nana's recipes that you put in a book, and you can make one for each member of the family. And
it's just so sweet, isn't it? But I love the fact that they have used the kind of doily edge die here, and they've just created little tabs for the book. So we're going through your main dessert, your main dishes, and then here you've got your appetizers, your beverages. As you go through, you've got your main dishes, you've got desserts, you've got brunches, you've got various different things. So the fact is, regardless of whether it's for recipes, you might be sitting there going, "Ugh, I hate cooking." Fine, it doesn't matter. Let's say that this is for your patterns for sewing or for crochet or some of your templates. These could be little pockets instead, but you can bind them with those binded edges.
It could be a wedding album. I mean, this is the thing. You can make it
with your kids in it.
This is beautiful too. If you've got your project ideas along the same sort of lines, this is so wonderful.
And the other one, which is foiled and laminated as well.
Yes.
So this has also got the wee tabs in here, which is just absolutely sweet and delightful to do all the little pieces in. So you've got like travel journals, things like that you can do, little projects that you might want to get ahead on. Really, really sweet. And you've got this gorgeous bound spine here. Look at the finish on them.
Gorgeous.
It's so sweet.
I mean, that is what you'd go and pay really good money for in a bookshop. That really fancy one that's always in train stations and airports. You're going to be paying a fortune for a beautiful book like that.
What I will say about either the thermal cinch or the mink cinch is that these are professional binding tools. I know that they're in really lovely, crafty colours that kind of, you know, it sort of gives us a homemade feel when we're using them, but it is actually a professional binding machine. This is the thing with they do make tools that are professional tools for the job, so it's not... You know,
it's not to sort of make do with at
professional
home.
Binders use these as well. And actually, I've watched a woman who writes her own books. So she does her own books and she sells them online. So she self-publishes, but she also creates her own hard copies, and she uses a cinch to do it.
I mean, there is a lot of love for this machine here today. Nancy, Nancy, I'm just going to ask you, are you ordering 4 machines, my darling, or are you wanting to use your split pays? I suspect, I mean, look, if you want to buy 4 machines, obviously you are welcome to do that. You might be gifting them, you might be setting up a class, you might be setting up a group, absolutely wonderful. The 5 split pays, if you've got any problem with that, speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to use a split pay on our website, just if you've got any issues with it. So you go to our website, add to your basket, and when you go through to checkout, there's a little box there, do you see? Just click on that, and that will give you your option to use the 5 split pays. Now, they're totally interest-free, so you don't have to pay a penny on those 5 split pays at all. It just makes it more accessible. I mean, look, you're getting a professional binding machine, laminator and hot foiler, and you're getting all of this for $19.99 as a take-home price if you use those split pays. It's amazing. Now, we have all of these in our warehouse. We are the TV home of We Are, so it's all ready to go when you're ready, and that is absolutely brilliant. Because of that fantastic relationship that we have, it means we're able to deliver these fantastic savings. This is what it's all about at HobbyMaker. We want you to craft. We want to get you crafting. You will find your craft here, whatever that may be. Everyone's creative. Everybody has something in them. And actually, Nancy, if you are ordering 4 machines, message in. Tell us, what are you using them for? Have you set up a class? Have you got a book binding club? Because what a wonderful thing to do, right? You don't want to have to be waiting for everyone else's.
The other side of things is if you go and look for this machine elsewhere, you'll find it is, you know, substantially more expensive. So if I was buying 4 of them, it's because I'd be flogging them on. I'm just saying.
Nice, Suzanne. We've got a question coming through as well, and I want to show you this one as well in a moment because it is laminated and hot foiled too. But this is from Bethan. She says, do you push button to the bottom of the cinch or just to the metal plates?
You can't push it any further.
Okay.
So I'm just showing you mine because it's actually done. So the one we did a minute ago, it's all bound, it's all sorted.
Done.
So just so that there, again, no smoke and mirrors. I don't like it when you can't see the full thing. So you've got everything done. It's all professionally bound. It's finished.
Can I see?
Now, yeah, smell it. It smells nice.
It does, doesn't it?
I know, I like the sniff of it.
And it does, when you're gifting somebody something, I think it's going to take them a while, unless you directly tell them that, you know, you could put a little made with love by on the back or something.
Yeah.
They are going to be looking at this and say, you made this. You made this yourself. You chose those colours. You chose those patterns. You chose that shape. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, if you're talking about covers, because we saw that little house book.
Well, can I just answer the previous question first? Just get how far do you push it in, just so everybody knows what they're doing. Once you've got it, I can't push it any further. It will stop.
Okay.
That's where it will glue. You cannot get it any further than that, okay? So just so you know, that's that.
And you can go up to 1 inch thick.
1 inch thick.
Book.
What was the next question?
So, what's the thickest GSM you can use for your cover? So, if we show this one, was that?
That's the useless one. That's the useless bulldog clip, not the demonstration. It doesn't matter. All you've got to remember is you've got 1 inch, right? Now, if I turn around to you and I said, I've got 1 inch of printer paper, right? And that's going to consist, let's just pretend that was 1 inch. That's going to consist, let's say 1 inch of printer paper consists of 1,000 sheets. Let's just make up maths as we're doing it, right? So I could use that and I'll get 1,000 sheets out of it. However, if I go to a 400 GSM, or if, for instance, as I like to use often, I will use bookboard as my covers. So, for instance, I've got this one here, ready to go. So all I would do in here is putting the amount of paper I need, depends what glue strip I'm going to use. It's not quite to the right length, as you can see, this one's higher. But if I was to put a spine on there, I could then do it. Now, I've got 1 inch to play with. So, in terms of how thick your covers can be, your covers could be ½ an inch thick, but you're only going to then have, 1 sheet of paper inside it.
Okay.
Because the mouth is only 1 inch wide. If your papers are, I don't know inches, but is it 1 inch is 2.5 centimetres, I think, roughly.
Yeah, I think so.
So let's say that your covers are 5 millimetres each. So that's 10, that's a centimetre, right? So then you'd be able to have 1.5 centimetres of paper on the inside of that book. And that's how you've got to work it out, really. It doesn't matter how thick your covers are, and it doesn't matter how thick the paper is inside it. The thicker you go, because it's a thicker GSM, those fibres are there, so it's much thicker.
Perfect.
That's going to make the book thicker. Does that help anyone? I hope so, because sometimes my brain makes sense, but I don't think with the words, I think the gob gets it wrong.
I think you make perfect sense. And I've got to apologise for being the kid on the stage waving there, because Julie just walked past with Ellie, and Julie's going to be here later on as well.
Yes, and she's a very good human. So yes, you've got loads and loads of different options. Your paper is really, it is genuinely a case of,
It's what you want. It's like what you said. You can make what you want, essentially, can't you?
Absolutely.
It's completely tailored to you. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on and thinking, oh, this is looking exciting, I love the idea.
Very exciting.
You're absolutely spot on. Yes, let's do it. This is an incredible machine because it's doing 3 different jobs for you. Now, sometimes, right, if I go to a restaurant and there's like a fusion menu or something, sometimes like a fusion of 2 different countries, and sometimes it's fantastic. Sometimes if there's so much on the menu, you might think, well, are you doing this well? This is doing all 3 of these jobs brilliantly, isn't it? It's like...
You lost me at fusion of food.
Oh, sorry, I know.
Is that like having beans on toast with an egg on top of it?
No.
That's a lot going on there. Is that the same thing?
Could be.
Like a steak bake and a chicken bake all at the same time, and you're like, oh, the brain's not working here.
Is that like When a restaurant, well, I think the analogy's gone. I see you think you don't make sense. I don't make any sense. So let's let's just go back to the machine. 3 professional jobs that it's doing for you at home, and it does all 3 really well. And that was the point I was very badly trying to make.
I think you were making more sense than I was. I think I'm still with George Clooney somewhere.
Let's go back to
not literally.
Are you smooshing with George Clooney? You did a lot of smooshing. Now, remind us about the copies. When we're hot foiling, what does this need to be? What does the print need to be?
So it needs to be toner ink. You need to use a laser printer, not an inkjet.
Okay.
So it has to be laser, you know, Dewberry Firkins, okay? So you've got to have that. It's really important.
Okay.
So when you're cutting foil, just as a little, you know, to the things, make sure...
Sorry, I was just looking at the tree. It's so pretty.
Do you want me to do the tree? When you're cutting it, make sure you are using a rotary cutter when you're cutting foil. It's much easier than using scissors.
Okay.
Scissors are a pain in the neck with foil. Listen, let's
So don't
face
use
it, foil's a
scissors.
pain in the neck, but it's beautiful.
It's
and
worth
it's worth the pain.
Yeah.
So, but
I mean, this is it. When things that are worth it, I think you got to get that little bit of hard work out of them.
I mean, I'd rather not.
But it's good.
I don't like torturing myself for the sake of it, Rosie.
No, but that's not torture. That's just like, you know.
When it gets a bit static and it starts sticking to me and I get like mad.
Do you?
Yeah, no, it gets my rudge up. I'm like,
oh, what gets yours up? What gets your heckles up? Yeah, I've not heard that expression. Got your rudge up.
Get your rudge up? When you get rudgy?
When you get rudgy. Oh, I have heard that. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah.
Or like get you mad up, is that better?
What gets you mad up? What gets your heckles going? Messaging, we want to know. Because I love
chewing an apple in my ear.
Well, who's going to chew an apple in your ear?
Hate
like
that.
Crunching right here by your ear.
I get sensory processing.
Yeah, but why would anyone do that by your ear?
No, they could be sitting in the next room and I can still hear it.
Okay.
Right, foil is facing up on top of that lasered image. It is inside my folder. That is going to allow this to feed through my machine. Now, like I say, you're going to get a 12 by 12 folder inside your machine. That means you can foil full 12 by 12 sheets. And as far as I'm aware, you can also make books of a 12 by 12 length in here as well, which is incredible, isn't it? You do want to get those extra score lines in. They are going to make your life a lot easier. I know. I go on a lot. I'm sorry, but I do think it's important.
It's those little details, and you'll find when you get this home, just while that's running through, Carla, when you get this machine home, if you are stuck in any way, if you are worried in any way, what is the best thing for them to do? Don't leave it in the box, for heaven's sake. What's the best thing to do?
Oh, no, don't do that.
No.
Just get out and play with it. Dude, it's exciting. If nothing else, just use it as a laminator until you're used to it. But all your instructions are there. The great thing about We Are Memory Keepers, if you turn that box round when you've got it home, there's a QR code on it taking you straight to a tutorial. So there's no reason for you to not get this out. Also, you can go back onto YouTube and watch this show.
Yeah,
and even if I annoy the absolute heck out of you, just mute it, dudes. Like, all you got to do is mute it. You can also, on the YouTubes, there's a settings icon in the bottom right-hand corner. If you click that, it'll have playback settings, and you can set it to go to really slow mode. Then you really do need to mute it. So if you put it to the slow and mute it, you can watch everything in really slow, fine
I didn't know you could do
detail.
that.
Yeah, you can also put it on really
fantastic.
fast, and then it's really funny.
Okay.
But you can put it onto a slow playback speed, and that allows you to really watch things in finite detail.
That's
so you get
brilliant.
a real lovely sense of what you're doing. It's very, very useful. You can do the unveiling if you want to, Miss Rosie, because it's a tree.
It's exciting. I do just think this is
so you can
particularly
see
beautiful.
where it's held to the tree. You can see aspects of it. I can see the full tree. You can see like the whole. Can you see it?
Yeah, here you can.
So it's kind of like it's ironed it to the piece.
I'm going to do this for you.
Just gently pull off.
Look how beautiful that is. That is amazing. And then you can use this as well. So we were talking earlier about whether or not you can foil the negative onto something, and Carla, you came up with a great idea, didn't you?
Yeah, it can't be foiled as is, because here's the thing, you've got to foil it to some toner ink, so you would struggle with that. However,
If you lay that onto, you could put it onto wood, you could put it onto lots of things, couldn't you? And then put a little border around it.
You could do all sorts with it. It's beautiful.
It's so lovely.
But what we said earlier is, if you want to do it and do it as a, a piece, and you've got your negative, I would say do it. Can I just move this here, Babs? Thank you. And I would put an aperture, so a piece that looks almost like a frame as such. And that way, if you've got a mount for a picture, do that. So you've got an aperture and cover up your edges. And after that, you would have the perfect, gorgeous card, right? That's beautiful as a card.
So gorgeous.
Even more so when you look at things that are your borders, or you've got these gorgeous pieces that are sitting. That is a stunning card just as much as the foiled pieces. Just make sure you've got an aperture so that these pieces are covered. Then you're using the negative and the positive of your foil.
It's just genius. And the fact that it does 3 different things for you and does all of those things extraordinarily well as well. You've got that professional standard. Whether you're bookbinding, whether you're laminating, whether you're wanting to do your hot foiling. I mean, you pay so much for hot foiled cards, hot foiled accessories. If you're wanting wedding stationery, for example, you pay an absolute premium for laminates. So you can do it yourself now, which is absolutely incredible. We have so many of you who've checked out. Congratulations to every single one of you. I cannot wait to see what you make with this as well. Please share your makes on the official
because then don't you go in for £100 when you do that?
You get entered into a competition straight away. That would cover this machine.
That would cover loads of useful bulldog clips.
It would. It would. There are so many of you who need to check out as well. So I just want to remind you about the 5 split pay. Your take-home price for this beautiful, wonderful, genius machine today is £20. It's $19.99. That is literally all you're paying. If you've already started your order, you've already covered your postage and packaging, $4.95. You do not need to pay more just because this is a bigger item. That is you covered for the whole day for your postage and packaging. Also, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. But I challenge you. Do you know what? Put this in your basket now. Check it out. Guarantee your place, because there are literally so many of you. We've got over 100 of you waiting with this in your basket. Check it out to guarantee your place. Go and have a little look online. Go and look and see what you can pay for this elsewhere. We are the TV home of We Are Makers here in the United Kingdom. We're so proud of that amazing partnership. And because of that, we can give you deals like this that I just don't think you're going to find anywhere else here in the UK. If you were able to buy it from America, I don't know what the deal is in America right now, but you'd have to pay for that postage all the way across the Atlantic here to the UK. You're going to have to wait for that as well. We have this ready to go in our warehouse. It's going to be making its way to you very, very quickly indeed. So come on in, check it out and get it home and start bookbinding, start laminating, start doing your own hot foiling, start making the most beautiful projects for your friends and family, start putting all those photographs that you've been collating and get them into your gorgeous albums that you can make yourself. You know, how wonderful is that? Make the album for your kids with all their baby pictures and their sort of all those little memories and treasures and things like that. You could do so much with this. And the best thing about it all is you're going to have fun doing it. It's going to be wonderful. Do not forget your glue strips. That is very, very, very important, okay? Really important.
Also, while Liam has both the machine and the glue strips still on offer, still on split pay, but still on offer, I do know, and I've had a conversation with him about this already, so I do know he is going to put it back up.
Yeah,
I have had that conversation.
I mean, it has to happen.
Of course they have to, they have to do it eventually. If you are sitting on the fence and you're going, do I buy it now? Do I not? Shall I wait? I don't know how long he's going to keep the offer on for, and so that's something to think about.
Just one other thing as well, just really quickly, you've got a QR code on the back of these strips. If you are stuck, if you get them home and you just can't remember, as Carla said, you can rewatch this show, but you do have that QR code and it's going to give you tutorials for free about how to use them as well. Okay. As always, thank you so much, my darling.
Thanks for having me, Boo.
Oh, it's lovely to see you
guys at home.
Oh, it's just been such a lovely evening, honestly. Started with Amy, which is just amazing. Then to you, and I've got a bit more Amy now. We're going back to Hunky Dory, and then Julie's joining us at 8 o'clock as well. So the most magnificent evening. Thank you ever so much. Love you. When are you back?
Tomorrow I've cut my hand. Scared.
Don't be scared. It's going to be wonderful.
It'll be fine.
It's going to be fine. Yeah, it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. I'll see you on the other side of this for another wonderful show with wonderful Amy from Hunky Dory. See you in a sec.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Amy. I'm so excited for this. Just come over. It's like, oh, it's joy. More fabulous deals from Hunky Dory. And, I mean, let's just go back to this 100k giveaway.
Yes.
Because it is massive, this event.
It is indeed.
I kind of want to make the point as well. Hunky Dory is a family-run business. It's not like some huge corporate that's like...
Not at all.
You know, for them to do this,
I know.
it's
We're all in one building. There's the lovely Anne and her sons, Dan and Adam. Yeah, it's just a family-run company, and it's just the best place. And I think this is just an amazing offer. And as anyone who's watched the show so far today, you will know it's those products that we use, that we love, that are included in this giveaway as well.
And not just the ones you use and you love, but brand
new as well,
as well. And that's what you're about to get. Now, just tell everyone at home how much you love a paper pad, Amy. Is it possible to put into
I mean, my husband may be watching, so we won't discuss the amount that I've got. But we absolutely love them. And the lovely thing is, I sit here at work and Anne-Marie sat here, and behind us is like a bookshelf with all the paper pads on.
How much would you love to see that? This is why we need to go on tour.
So I'm literally up and down out of my chair. Paper pads are amazing because if you buy things like our little books, our pocket pads that don't come with the coordinated cardstock, then these are the vital tool that you are going to need to work with those. Or they can work standalone. They're just
so lovely.
Stunning.
This is one of the brand new pads, and this is your delicate damask and subtle stripes. Really, really beautiful. Double-sided.
Yeah, they're double-sided, hence the name Duo Design. With each one, they're 8 by 8 in size. You are getting 48 sheets within here. They're 150 GSM, and then you've got 12 different designs, 4 of each within there.
Oh, this is so lovely. Look at that. You've got those gorgeous hearts on there as well. Now, for this first deal that you see on screen, you're going to be getting all 3 of the brand new pads. Absolutely incredible. So you don't need to do anything. You literally just YXHD65, put that code in your basket, check it out, and you're going to get all 3 of them, which is wonderful. With, of course, a cheeky deal. And you let everybody know earlier, didn't you?
I did, you know.
You did, but for anyone who's just tuned in, for anyone who's just tuned in, it should be $35.97.
Yes. So you're getting 3 for the price of 2 here. So you buy 2, and then you can choose your third one free. These are the 3 new ones under this code, if you want these, and then we will show you some of the other ones later on. But I think the stripes you can see on the front there. So you've got the stripes on that side, and then if you turn it round, then you've got all the damask on there as well. But you can see all the different sort of tones within there as well. It's perfect for like anniversary, wedding cards, isn't it? That sort of feel.
So these are the 3 pads that you're going to be getting in this code. And one of these is completely free for you, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. Let's take a little look at this. Oh, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so lovely. Should we look at the elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted?
I love how 3D we can make these.
Yeah.
It's a smooth paper, but the 3D element, I mean, this just looks sort of like a padded headboard, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? I mean, that is absolutely...
They're just stunning. And if anyone's ever unsure about what papers to use, 2 different papers, you can just use both sides of it because you get 4 of each, and you know the colours are going to match perfectly if you do that.
Look at that. I mean, my goodness, it looks like the most exclusive. You know, you go to a stately home and you see that beautiful kind of plasterwork on the ceilings. Is it cornicing? Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Not sure. But anyway, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. And as you say, so three-dimensional.
And
look at that quilting.
All the different colours you get in here as well. You get the blues, the greens, purples, pinks, yellows, just the perfect backing papers, aren't they? If you're using sentiment dies, maybe you've got some of our Perfect Verses books, and you just want sort of a patterned background to put them onto, this is going to be perfect.
That almost looks like mother of pearl. They're so beautiful.
I mean,
isn't
it's
it?
crying out to be fussy cut to me, that
yeah.
is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Obviously, because you've got such a fantastically good deal today, because you're getting all 3 of these pads for the price of 2, we've got a big stock for you, okay? But once that stock's gone, I have no idea if we can get more or not. I don't know what the situation is. But right now, 10% of that big stock is
and at the
already
minute,
gone.
the warehouse is very Christmas busy,
Oh,
shall we
yes,
say? Yes.
We've been talking about Christmas jumpers and all sorts
I know.
upstairs. I'm like, hold on a minute.
We're here for it, aren't we? We're ready.
It's brilliant. Look at these colours. Look how luxurious. And actually, a lot of these colours will work really well together as well, won't they?
Yes, definitely, yeah. So you can mix and match them as well.
Gorgeous.
But again, I think it sort of covers so many occasions, doesn't it, with
There's
that one?
weddings in there
yes,
as well,
yeah,
you could
definitely.
do. And then this, I just think is so fabulous
It's
as well.
really good, isn't it?
Nicely natural and neutral Hessian, and this is just absolutely stunning. Never seen anything quite like it before.
I know, and the variety of sort of textures and patterns within here, and then you've got all these lovely sort of Hessian on the reverse as well.
Lovely, aren't they?
I mean, loads of these would be perfect for mail cards, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or sort of your sort of nature kind of cards as well.
Absolutely. Look at this, that marble. That looks like gold. It looks like it's proper shiny gold, doesn't it? Beautiful. Seriously stunning. And I mean, what's your GSM on here as well?
It's 150
Amy?
GSM, so a good weight as well.
Perfect for die cutting.
Yes, yeah.
Well, then, isn't it?
But look at all the gorgeous patterns. You've got some florals, the hexagons on there.
I mean, this deal is working. They should be $11.99 per pad, right? Today, with this deal, with this saving, just pop that code in your basket, YXHD65. You're getting all of these today. Each one's only $7.99 for an 8x8 pad. That's
48 pages in there. You've got 12 different designs as well. And this one you can see. And I love the fact that when we do a trio of them, they're so very different.
Yeah.
But also I think they could work well together. So I know it's going to go with so many, like I say, the pocket pads, little books.
Yeah.
Your dies that you've got as well.
They're so incredible. Look, there's all the different colours you're getting of your Hessian. And you can use those little elements as well, can't you? You know, don't waste those.
Oh, no, definitely, yeah. Even
and
put
that's
those
your
off.
natural patterns. So gorgeous. Stock is flying out the door. It's getting busier and busier by the second. And we've got a proper surge on at the moment on the phone lines and on the web as well. Please don't leave anything in your basket. I know I repeat myself, but it's important, because if you sat there with it in your basket and then it's disappeared, you might be thinking, well, hold on, why didn't they hold it for me?
Yeah.
Because we're live and because we're interactive, we can't reserve stock for you as such. You know, if you're shopping online, if you're buying clothes from a shop or whatever, then you put it in your basket and it's usually there for you for at least half an hour, isn't it? We can't do that. We're live, we're interactive. We've got people dialing through every moment. We've got people checking out on the web and on the app. And so it has to be, the only fair way to do it is to make it first come, first serve. So if it's in your basket, it's only safe if you've actually checked it out fully. So please make sure you're doing that. We've got your design team. Oh my goodness. Been so busy. I mean, look at some of the beautiful cards. This is Alison. How stunning is that?
And I love to show the samples because I think it really showcases all of the different products that you can use with it. So this is the foiled parchment that we launched last week on this one. But you can see, I mean, this one, you could even use sort of your cut-offs, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't like to call them scraps, but you know,
Yeah,
like
the
the
cut-offs, that was a nicer way to put it. I
Yeah,
like that.
the leftovers, shall we say. And just tile it to make that gorgeous background.
Yeah, it's stunning that. Make a wish on your special day. We want an elegant, beautiful wedding card that is. It's lovely. Then you've got more from the beautiful, delicate damask and subtle stripes. This is from Sarah. Again, I mean, elegant is the word, isn't it? Just everything. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and you can see you don't need a lot more on there because the papers sort of do all the talking for you, don't they? So, you know, mat and layer up a few of the different patterns or the styles, and you've got a gorgeous card just using those large sentiments there as well.
Even, I mean, feel free, you could use some of these as well with your new Cinch as well, if you wanted to use them as covers, for notebooks, things like that as well, for little notepads. They're gorgeous. Love that.
I feel like that just looks like a living room wall,
does,
doesn't it, with the rail in the middle,
It does, absolutely. It's so stunning. Love this next one as well. A quarter of the stock has now officially gone. People are multi-buying, and there are a lot of you still there coming through as well with this in your baskets. Check it out.
That one there, you can see how it's been used using verses and then sort of just bringing your dies in.
Yeah.
Just cut.
That's wonderful.
It's stunning, isn't it? They're
Yeah.
just so...
Oh, I love that as well. That's gorgeous. Is that just literally cut? That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Are they little brads? Or are they little gems?
They're just little gems, aren't they?
So
Yeah.
lovely. It almost looks like parchment craft there for a moment.
I think that is the parchment, isn't it, from the sentiments that we launched
that's
last
why
week?
I'm looking.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. That's beautiful. And then you've got, it's time to celebrate. Honestly, I mean, we could go, let me just show you these last two, then we'll show you from another book as well. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. This is a little fancy one. Let's have a little look at this.
Oh, that way.
Ah, it's like a little... How cool is that?
Right, Sam's made this one.
That's amazing. Look. How cute is that? Oh my gosh.
And that's just using some of the delightful die cuts on there as well. So again, another use of another product that we do as well.
That is genius.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So who did you say about it?
Sam. Yeah.
Sam, you're a genius. That is amazing. Fantastic. And all of that from your delicate damask and subtle stripes. Let's have a look at this one as well. We've got loads of samples from here too. Thank you, my darling. Go a little bit quicker because I know we've got your multi-buy coming in as well, haven't we?
So this one is using the book of shape sentiments that we've launched recently as well.
Oh, look at that. Super Stepdad. I mean, they cover so many occasions as well, don't they?
Definitely.
Just gorgeous. Believe in yourself. Again, that's using your new...
Yeah, and that's a lovely use of that parchment, isn't it? If you want to visually see that sentiment really well and you've got a patterned background, just put some parchment over it just to soften that area and you'll be able to read the sentiment.
Look at it. We've got another little snazzaroony here. You ready? Look at this. This is so cool. Whoop. How beautiful is that?
They're just stunning, aren't
That
they?
is just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. So many great things you can do with this. There's another lovely one here. Oh, my goodness. I mean, they've just gone to town.
They have. Do you want me to open that one? I think it's really important because this is our external design team and they put so much time and effort into the makes. I love it when their parcels arrive back in the office and we get to open them.
It must be so inspiring.
Yeah.
Just share ideas. And
it's just lovely to see. So that's almost like a star that you could put up. So if you're having a look at some of the others, and there's Christmas ones that we've got on the show as well, imagine that made in sort of the snowflake papers, how gorgeous that would look for Christmas as well.
How on earth do you begin to make this? It's just
They are
fabulous.
super talented, our design
Oh
team.
my goodness. But as
They
a
are
hero, I know
fantastic.
you make some of the most beautiful 3D makes as well, Amy. So talented. Look at that as well, just cutting. You were saying about fussy cutting earlier. Perfect. And then, of course, we've got the natural Hessian designs as well. Love this. Oh, my goodness me. Just so many fabulous ideas in here. And you can see, as you said, you know, how you can use it. I love that kind of patchwork quilt idea.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this one is sort of using your little book pages.
Very
and your
grand.
sentiments as well.
Highland cool.
And how well does that background paper match that top of... Like, it's like it's the same paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you'll
Born to
see
go
how well
together.
they work with other items that you've got in your stash as well.
Love it. Thank you so much to all of your design team for doing these. They're just
And that one there's
lovely.
been embossed, so you can put it through your... That's debossed, isn't it, the opposite side? But
Love
you can
that,
put them through your embossing folders as well.
Stunning. Look at that. Right, a third of the stock has now gone, and it's not slowing down. There are so many of you coming through. We are busy.
We all love paper pads.
Well, this is it. How many do you have? See if you can top it. Have you got a number of how many paper pads? No, I'm not going to count.
I like being married.
Love that. Yeah, have you ever counted yours and you just don't go there?
No, let's all just be in denial and just think that we need 3 new ones.
Exactly. This is gorgeous. I love how simple, like, you can go with
But
these
so
pads.
detailed, isn't it? Because of the patterns on there.
I mean, it's just lovely.
Just stunning, aren't they? And if you go
totally
on,
different.
Yeah, if you go on the Hunky Dory website, you'll be able to see lots of card samples, or watch this back and maybe just screenshot some of them if you want to give those a go.
Oh, it's great.
So many ideas.
Amy, you are so multi-talented because I know that you started off making jewellery. We were talking about that upstairs earlier, and you can do multiple crafts. But what is it about paper crafts and using beautiful papers like this that got you really passionate about it, and what you think will help people at home?
I think it's the fact that you've got sort of like a flat piece of paper that you can create into something extra, isn't it? So whether it's a 3D project, whether it's a gorgeous card, I just love it. I can't. It's really hard to explain, isn't it? But I know people will get it at home.
Definitely.
It is just the best. And when you see the papers, you'll be inspired with how to use them, which is what I love as well.
This is it.
With these and which collections to use with it.
Do you know what as well? Let me extend that out to you at home. So, I mean, those of you who are brand new and watching the show today, and you might be thinking, I like the idea of this. I like the idea of paper crafting. What do you love about paper crafting at home as well? You know, with what Amy's just said there, does it help you just calm down at the end of a busy day? Does it help you lose yourself? Does it just help you just get everything back in order and just switch off for a little bit, a bit of you time? What do you love about paper crafting, making cards? What do you love about Hunky Dory? What do you love about HobbyMaker? You know, message in and let everybody know, let us know as well. We love hearing from you. Now, keep on coming through. There are so many of you there. It's flying out the door. But what we also have for you on the show today is
quite a lot.
The pick and mix. This is amazing.
I know.
So you have pretty much all of the duos.
This is better than a sweet pick and mix, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. This is amazing. So what I'm going to do, because you've got a 3 for 2 deal here, okay, so you put any 3 in your basket. Alison's already there, well done in County Durham. You put any 3 in your basket and you're going to be saving $11.99 with every 3 that you order. So you don't have to stop at 3. If you know you're wanting to stock up on some of your favourites, this is your chance to do it. You're saving $11.99 with every 3rd one that you order. So we're going to go through in little batches of 3, just to show them, because obviously we want to get Amy's fabulous demos in as well. But I'm going to show you the web again, like we did before, because this is where you can pick and mix from any of the Duo design pads. And can I confirm, are the new ones in the pick and mix as well?
Yes.
Is that right? Wow, there they are. The delicate damask, the subtle stripes, it's all there for you. So your drop-down menu is on the website. You can put any 3 you like. You choose your favourites, you choose the ones that you love the most, you choose the ones that you've used the most, you choose the ones that you're wanting to just have there ready as like part of your collection. Go and grab them. You can go for 3, 6, 9, 12. It's entirely your call, whatever your budget allows and whatever you're wanting to get today. But we're going to show you a few of them and then find them, and we're going to go to demo and then we'll show you some more, okay? So they're all here for you and you can check out at any stage. But here is your stunning snowflakes and soft snowfall. This is the one you were talking about, wasn't it? Making that beautiful star.
Yes, and this is one of my absolute favourites because you've got those snowfalls and you've got like an ombre effect on this page here. But look at the colours within here.
My gosh, that is absolutely
They're just stunning, aren't they? These are going to be so useful.
Can I give that to you, my darling? Is that right? Because we've had a request for one as well.
Okay,
so I'm going to find it while you have a little look.
Just go.
There we go. Which one, my darling?
Okay,
Delightful
put it on the
Roses.
overhead.
There we go.
But you've got all those gorgeous colours. And these, again, will mix and match going into those purples to the greens. Just absolutely stunning. So if you're creating sort of backgrounds for Christmas scenes, this is going to be absolutely perfect.
I can see why.
It's just stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
It's gorgeous. We've had a request for Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. I'm going to show you that one now too. This is limited though, okay? So it is important, once again, please check it out, okay?
Look, I mean, that could be just put into a frame, couldn't it? Or 8x8 card, and you've got that. But I love the fact you've got the gorgeous florals on the one side. So that could be your smaller matten layer, and then your larger matten layer could be the dots in the background. But you've just got so many different options.
Oh, that is so
I mean, I think that could be perfect for an anniversary card, couldn't it? Valentine's, but then you've got all your birthday florals, maybe your sympathy cards with some of these as well.
I love
so again,
roses.
All occasions covered.
They're all ready to burst out in the garden at the moment, aren't they? All the buds are just there, and I just can't wait till they all
those different colours within that. Love that one.
That's lovely. And I love with the dots that it's got like almost a texture in the background. It's not a block colour.
I know, they're just stunning. I always love all the designs that we do And there, so that is the delightful dots on that side. You can see all the different colours, and there your radiant roses on there.
Oh, I love it. Use the 3 for 2 option. Use the deal. This is your pick and mix. You can go for any 3 that you like. You can mix summer and autumn, winter and spring. You can go for whichever ones you want. And talking of winter, this Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes.
I
oh
know.
my gosh.
This was another gorgeous one. So you've got all of these. It's probably better to do it that way, isn't it? Gorgeous Christmas scenes.
That is lovely.
It's good. I mean, for me, I would cut that and put your sentiment sort of there where you're not covering up a lot of the image, and that's your card done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe get some of our snowfall acetate and put that over the top of it. They're just stunning.
Ooh, would this work? I don't know if this is crazy, but if you did lots of little pinholes in the snow and then put it on like one of those box frames and put lights behind it, would that like
gorgeous.
make little lights?
Yes. And what you could possibly do, you know our punch tool that does the holes?
Oh,
I think is it 2 or 3 different sizes? So maybe if you use the smallest one and did that as well.
That would work much better than me just picking
well,
it.
You could do it. You could do either way. But
No, I like that
this
idea
print
much
as
better.
well here.
That's gorgeous.
But just, I mean, if you've got any decoupage toppers that would sit nicely here. I know we did the dogs that work perfectly with this, but just so many images.
Beautiful.
Look, I mean, if you got a Santa in a sleigh die and you die cut it in black and did it across the sky there, just again, so it's thinking about what you've already got in your stash that's going to work so well with these.
Do people still do it on Christmas Eve? You know, like your Christmas Eve box? It became a bit of a tradition a few years ago, didn't it? I don't know if you can call it a tradition if it's 3 years, like, you know, can you? I don't know.
I think so.
But people are starting to do it, aren't they? Christmas Eve boxes, and you might put pyjamas in there for the kids, and like chocolate. Oh, there we go. Taz does it for her family as well. Like a little. And if you're making a box for it, you could decorate it with all these papers, couldn't you? And that's going to come out every single year.
Yes,
it'd be so lovely.
Just gorgeous. So making keepsakes as well with it.
I just love it. Right, we've got. Watercolour dreams and faded colours. Yes! There we go. Watercolour dreams and colour fades. There we are. Thank you, my darling. Yes, absolutely. And please do send in your requests. Thank you, Daphne. That's lovely, isn't it?
They're just
like this
stunning,
a lot.
aren't they? So you can see. And I love the fact, depending on which part of the paper you use, depends on the colours that you get within there, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. Is happy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But then you've got sort of this more softer tones on the other side, isn't it?
Oh, I like this a lot. Thank you, Daphne, for letting us see this one as well. That's gorgeous.
I mean, that's blended for you. I know we did the show earlier about blending, but if you don't like doing that, but you like the effect, then this one you've sort of.
You can also use this for inspiration, can't you?
Definitely look at the colours that we've used on here. So think about how you could create these as well. Look at that one.
That's
it's
nice.
like the shaving foam with the inks in, isn't it?
So again, nice. Bit of palette knife. Oh,
gorgeous.
Just fabulous.
So that is your watercolour dreams and your colour fades.
I love it. Right, listen, we're going to go to demo because we can't wait to see what Amy's going to do with some of these duo pads as well. But remember, message in if you want to see any of the drop-down menu, any of your choices. It's your show after all, so please do message in and we can show you those. The new ones are included in this pick and mix as well. So maybe you came in, got all 3 of the new ones, but maybe you want an extra one of them along with 2 of your previous favourites. You can do that as well. Martina, we have seen your message, my darling, and I promise we'll show you after the demo. Okay, is that all right? Thank you, my darling. What are you going to make for
Okay,
us?
so I thought we're going to use a gorgeous, delicate damask, and we're going to make like a wedding card with this one. Okay. So I've taken a piece of cardstock. Let me bring in our scoreboard. So anyone who didn't see the show earlier, we've got a deal on the scoreboard, the purple one. If you get the scoreboard, you get the 12 by 12 cutting mat free. That's worth $9.99. I know.
The gifts that you've been giving.
I know.
Sorry, the giveaways. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely sensational.
So I've got a piece of cardstock. It's 12 centimetres by 29 centimetres. And we are going to score at 12 and 24. So that is to start with. And then what we're going to do is just come in and just take a really tiny amount off that edge there, because what we want it to do is fold over this way, like that, and then it's going to fold over this way. So we've got that sort of sort of closed element, and then you can open it up there. So what we need to do first of all is we'll decorate the outside. So I've just cut my mats and layers. We're going to do it with the silver. I thought it sort of really went. I think it's hard to describe this colour. Is it lavender grey? I'm not. It depends how you look at it, doesn't it? So we're going to cut some pieces of this first of all. So we need. Let me move that out of the way. 2 pieces of 11 by 11 to start with.
Oh, just while you're cutting that, Sam from the DT team's messaged in.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm so glad you're watching. And hi, ladies, thank you so much for the lovely comments on my samples. I adore duo designs. It's so versatile. And that's Sam from the external DT.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
That's lovely. Thank you so much. And yeah, honestly, just blown away with the samples. They are stunning. How do you become a DT, Amy?
Every so often they put a DT call out to say that we're looking for new people, and then you just have to send in examples of your work.
How fab's that? For you?
Yeah, and that's exactly how I started.
But isn't that amazing? I think, do you know, when people ask what I love about HobbyMaker, and you know, because we're lucky, aren't we? Because we love the work we do. It doesn't really feel like work. It's amazing. And one of the amazing things for me is that nearly everyone we work with here, Amy, you've had other careers, previous lives, previous things.
Yeah.
And you've all had a complete change of direction.
I know.
And found this passion that's then become your job and your career.
I think it's just a hobby that we've been really fortunate to turn into a career, isn't it?
How cool is that? You know, I love it. And I hope that inspires you at home as well, because I just think it's amazing. You know, it's never, you know, always try something new, try something different.
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, I was like, let's just say, I was 45 when I got this job. So, you know, I'd done sort of 20, 25 years of another job. So it just...
Yeah, it's amazing.
Just go for it. And never think that, oh, your cards aren't good enough. Just apply for things, put your cards out there.
Yeah.
It's just totally worth it, because you never know where it might get you.
Yeah, exactly. It's marvellous.
So we're just going to layer these onto the silver mirror.
That looks perfect together, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, sorry, if you saw the show earlier, I mean, the deal's just got better and better.
But it is.
The mirror, if you buy 20 sheets, you get another 20 free.
Oh, my God.
So you get 40 sheets of mirror for the price of 20. Fabulous. So, again, it was such a good show. So there we've got our front panel and the back there, and our panel to go on the side there.
Lovely.
But what we're going to do before we put that together is do the inside. So we're going to bring in... All I'm going to do is turn the paper over and just use the opposite side.
Okay.
Because we know it's going to work perfectly if we use that side. So again, this needs to be 11 and a half. Let me just double check. Yeah. And then we'll just get the other sheet out of here. Find which one it is.
I can just let you know now as well that 50% of a very big shop has now gone. Okay, this is your brand new duo design pads. Brand new, and Hunky Dory is giving one of them to you absolutely free of charge. So just come on in, order this code YXHD65, and you're going to get all 3 for the price of 2. It's fabulous.
Such a good deal, isn't it?
So really wonderful.
These ones I'm not going to do a matte and layer for, because I've used the wrong side, but we'll add the other part.
It's all good. Well, that's the lovely thing, actually, isn't it? It doesn't matter. You can have them all matching.
Yeah, you can do whichever side. So we'll do them the opposite way, so they're sort of meeting in the middle. That doesn't look like the right size to me. Is that 11 and a half?
Oh, yeah.
That one doesn't look. Let me just double check it. I don't think it's quite 11 and a half.
You've got a good eye.
Maybe it's the way I've.
You've got
I think it's the way I've cut it.
That was like a millimetre.
It's because
amazing.
This has been cut off a bit, hasn't it? So we've got the inside of our card as well. But what we need to do is make the part to go in the middle. Because what I want to do is when you open it up, you've got a centrepiece that will hold a gift card. Oh my
Because
I always see, if you go to
amazing.
a wedding, often now people ask for a gift card, don't they, or
Yeah.
money rather than a present. So I think if you can make a really nice special card and then have a holder for that gift card in the centre, then you've covered all bases, haven't you?
This is a really good idea. So is this like a little template that you've made
Yes,
for
yeah.
yourself? That's brilliant though, isn't it?
So what I
can it
tend to
thing
do, people always say, where do you get your ideas from? I've watched loads of this HobbyMaker, follow lots of different crafters, and then just sort of mock up templates. So I've always got them to hand and just with ideas. So this piece
Brilliant.
here is 29 centimetres by 7.5, and then we need to score at 1.5 and 3. Then we need to score at 13, 14.5 and 16, and then let me just double check, 26. And then we just need to cut this off because it needs to be 27.5. So you'll find that out of a sheet of A4 cardstock, you will be able to get this piece and your card base out of one piece of card.
Brilliant, gosh.
And then if you turn it the other way around, we just need to score, again, it's 7.5, and we're just going to score at the 6.
Perfect.
So just all the way down to the 6. So remove that out of the way, and then you just need to bring your scissors in, and all we're going to do is cut away these corner bits here. So we'll cut that one away. We'll cut this one away here. I saw this and really liked the idea, and then I thought that's going to be really difficult to do. And then when I saw the video, I thought, no, we can make this work. So that is the shape that you want.
Okay.
You've got there. So here you've got your 2 tabs. So you need to fold them that way, so it does that.
Okay.
Then in the middle, you need to bend it round, so it does that. And then this one, you bend it round. So you've got that one sort of tucks into there, and then it folds flat like that. So what I would do, because you want it to be as flat as possible, just burnish all of those sort of edges, just so that you've got them all.
That's the great thing, isn't it? It's still going to fold flat, it's still going to go in an envelope.
Definitely, yeah. So just really sort of burnish those so you know it's going to fold up. And then what we need to do, I'm not sure if I've got it. Oh yeah, here we are. So when I always do sort of construction makes, anything that's going to move around, I always use red liner tape just so that you know that it's going to stay in place.
So it's just super.
Yes, yeah.
Adhered then.
What you don't want is it starting to fall apart. And then we just need to put, again, red liner tape onto the bottom there and onto the bottom there. So we will take, oh there it is. Just use our tool to take this off here. So then you've got that construction there, and then that one just needs to sort of fold into there like that, and then you can just fold it down and you can see you've got that effect on there. So that is ready to go. So let's just cut some pieces so that we can decorate the front of here. So this is where we can use our stripes to decorate. So let me just double check. So it's 10. So if we do 9.5, let me see if there's another piece that we can get. 9.5, and then we're going to do by 5.5. So that's not going to be quite big enough. So you can see what you can do though. Just have a look at all your pieces and just see.
I love that you're showing us this as well, because I think it's lovely to know, you know, when you're using your papers at home, to see how you get the most out of them.
Yeah.
And how you can just be as waste-free as possible.
Yeah.
Not that you'd ever waste anything, because all the little bits you'll use, but it's just great to see you doing it.
Definitely. And the nice thing about this, if you're doing like maybe a tiled image, you can just cut on the same side. and then just turn it over.
Yeah.
So you don't need to keep turning your pages over or swapping papers. You can just keep using the same one.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add our tape runner onto these just to decorate the front of here. So let me just make sure that's lying flat. And then again, just the contrast is going to work really well. And that's the nice thing about it. It's two very different patterns that are going to work. That's not very well put together, is it? Perfectly together. So let's hold that down. There we go. So you've got your holder there, and then all you need to do is just put that into the middle of your card.
So clever.
So after I'd made this, I kept thinking about all the different things you could put in the centre.
Oh, yeah. You could put like a little tea bag for a get well soon.
Yeah.
You could put a little face mask.
Or different shapes. You could have sort of characters in here as well, couldn't you? It's just, and then all you need to do is make sure you just put that right up to the corner there, and then fold it shut like that. And then when you open it out, it's going to create that gorgeous sort of, if you can just
so clever.
hold that, but then it's going to fold
perfectly flat.
Almost completely flat, isn't it? So we just
good.
need to put our front and back on. So we're going to use some of our ribbon, and I will just, for time, we will just use...
You'd use the red liner tape.
Definitely, yeah. So we'll put that on near the centre.
This is gorgeous, Amy.
And then we'll just put this on the back there. And then that can just go. Again, holding that in place. And then this one will go on the panel. But you could do this with Christmas cards as well, couldn't you? So if you've got the any of the Christmas ones, maybe you've got sort of children, grandchildren who prefer money.
Yeah, yeah.
Which a lot of them do now, isn't it, rather than a gift.
That's it. It could be like a ticket for an event. Taz has just said maybe even plane tickets if you're going all out.
Lucky person.
That would be good,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? But like a voucher for a meal somewhere maybe.
Yeah.
Or, you know, when it's someone's favourite shop. I mean, it's just such a lovely idea.
So, and then the last thing we've done, I've just taken, in the last week, we launched this Perfect Verses, the Positive Vibes one.
Yes.
So I've just taken this one, wishing you the most joyous day. May this and every other be special, magical and unforgettable. So I thought that's quite nice for a wedding, isn't it? Like,
definitely.
You want the wedding day to be magical and then all the others after that. So I've just used our oval dies to cut that out, and then we're just going to attach that onto the edge here. So we'll put that onto there.
Wow.
And then it will tie up on the side and you can put a bow on it, but then when you open it up, you can see how that is going to open and just create that gorgeous sort of little holder for like tickets or
Absolutely love that.
It's just nice to make something special, and you can see how easy it was to make. I kept thinking how it's going to pop up, like, but you can just see how easy it is to do, and then just using that ribbon, gorgeous ribbon, just to...
Absolutely stunning. You're so clever. Taz has just said in the gallery, oh my gosh, you're so clever. It's beautiful. But wasn't that a lovely, just such a lovely idea? And you can have a go at doing that. If you missed the demo, don't forget you can rewatch the show. So you can play back, and found out from Carla earlier, you can watch in slow-mo.
Oh, can you?
On YouTube, did you know that?
Oh, I think I'm
didn't
slow
know
enough.
that.
Putting me in slow-mo.
But it's great. You can, so then you can just follow along and really see each bit. I think that's fantastic. Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. Lots and lots to be checking out. So this graphic here, YXHD65, this is for your multi-buy on the brand new collection. You've got the nicely natural and neutral Hessian. You've got the elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted. And, of course, you've got the delicate damask and the subtle stripes that we've just seen Amy using. All three of these are coming your way by popping that code into your basket. 23.98. Sorry, it should be. I was going to say, but 23.98. So here we go. Now, lots and lots of you are sending requests in as well. These three brand new pads are also included in the pick and mix option. So maybe you got your three brand new pads, and then you want another one or another one of the other 21 options that we've got for you. Now, we had a request from Martina, and this, Martina, is one of my absolute favourites. I love maps. I love a map. They're just so beautiful.
I think this is one of the most used pads in our office, because any time we do any pocket pads or little books related to other countries or sort of hiking, walking, and travelling, anything like that, this is the one that we use.
I love it.
So you can see you've got sort of that, it almost looks like it's been crumpled up, doesn't it? But then you've got all of these different ones. So if you do journaling or scrapbooking of your travels, this one is going to be absolutely perfect.
I mean, you could pop that on like a pin board on some corkboard or something. Pop little pins of all the places that you've been.
Gorgeous.
I mean, I just think maps are so beautiful.
Or if someone's going travelling there, to do them a card with that on. But you can see all the different areas of the world you've got
just
within
put these
here.
in frames. I mean, I love them as
They're
they are.
lovely,
as well.
aren't they? Yeah, you can get ones as well where you can sort of pinpoint where people got engaged. You know, if you're doing that engagement card, maybe
that's a good idea.
Or maybe they've got married in another country, but you can see, and that opposite side as well. They're just
so cool.
I mean, they're stunning, aren't they? It is a great choice to go through
really
this one.
Is. Thank you, Martina. Honestly, I just think this is one of my all-time favourites.
We do use it so often.
You could make a wonderful piece of wall art with this as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Really fabulous. Oh, look at that. I love it.
So
that's this is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Taz was just, no, but it's a really good idea, Taz. So, I mean, if you've got like a cork board or a small tile, and then you could put little pins in, couldn't you, little strings between all the different places.
Yeah, even those sort of big frames, but they've got loads of little frames within them for every place you've been to. You could sort of put a small image of that in there, but so that's the vintage maps, and then you've got that gorgeous aged paper as well.
Love it. And
really
this
popular one that is.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, you can choose any 3 that you like. You could go 2 of your maps and 1 of something else. You can go for 3 of one and 3 of another. It is entirely your call. It's a pick and mix of anything that you like. Industrial
I think it's right on the end, third one up.
Oh, this one.
Was that the one?
Is that the one? Yes. Industrial textures and beautiful brick. This is very cool. Imagine with your steampunk.
Oh, perfect.
Really good.
Yeah, and all of those sort of, you know, the large sentiment dies. I always think they work really well on here as well. Are we going overhead?
I think so. Oh, yeah, there we go. You could do a bit of Banksy on there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Style.
But you can see sort of, I think mail cards is perfect with this one as well, isn't it? You've got all those different colour tones, but any sort of nature ones you could put onto here as well.
That's cool. Really, I love
And me, I love that one. You've got the sort of that looks like it's got your gold flecks within there as well.
It does.
But just so many,
cool,
so many different. Those
I love that.
blues as well.
I mean, how does Hunky Dory keep on coming up with completely different concepts, completely different backgrounds? I mean, it's so amazing.
I know. I mean, the design team that work on all of these are just amazing as well. We share ideas, ask, you know, what we would like to craft with. I think as you're crafting, you think of ideas as well, don't you? Sort of trends and styles change, don't they? But yeah, they're just amazing.
So cool. This is one of Taz's favourites as well.
Oh, yes.
And quite a few of you have requested this one as
Yeah.
well. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. This is just gorgeous. Have a little look.
I mean, these for birthday, I mean, you could put a sentiment on there. But look.
Wow.
I mean, there's no way I would be able to create that.
No,
at all. Not with any amount of
again.
inks or anything like that. You've got the gorgeous sort of clouds there and all the different sort of starry images as well.
I love that you've kind of got the realistic galaxy
Yes.
and then one that's been created.
Yeah.
It's so wonderful to have that contrast, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Look at that.
But again, you could see they are just... Look at that one.
Oh,
And
I
then
wonder
lastly,
if
you've
this...
got the...
Amy, if someone's messaged in to ask about Natural Planet, would it be this one, do you think? Or
No,
there
there
a
is
Natural
one called
Planet, but
Natural
it's-
Planet, which is another one of my absolute favourites.
I don't know if... Have we got this on the...
Is it not on there? Is that... No.
Stunning skies and colourful... No.
No, I can't see it on there.
I don't...
there you go. Very top.
Oh, yeah, it's right on the top, staring right at me. So sorry.
This is another one that I go to all the time. And if you look on here, you can see why you have got clouds, you've got beach, you've got florals, you've got leaves, you've got peacock feathers.
That's why we couldn't find it, Taz, because we were both looking for planets.
So you start off with the gorgeous gold.
That's gorgeous. Look at this. Beautiful.
Look at that.
Wow. My goodness.
So these are good if you've got any, I love this with the delightful die cuts, you know, the garden visitors.
Yeah.
This works perfectly as well.
That's a really good idea.
You've got your leaves there. Again, if you've got any of the cute and cuddly stamps, you've got the wood. You've got the rose florals on there. I love the raindrops as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I mean, you could use that with the maps, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And sort of do a real
that's a good idea.
holiday scrapbook journal with that. And then the sky there in those ones.
Well, do you know, seeing that sky there is going to take us very nicely onto this next one as well. Stunning skies and colourful clouds. And this one does have some planets in it as well. So you can't, it's got, I know, you're obsessed with planets.
She just loves planets.
This is beautiful. This is stunning skies and colourful clouds. Absolutely
So this one,
glorious.
you've sort of got, it's almost like that sort of marble effect, isn't it, on here? Look at this one. So you've got the gorgeous rainbow. I mean, that could be perfect for a party or a celebration.
Yeah,
New Year. Yeah.
Yeah, Hogmanay.
I love fireworks, yeah.
Yeah, that's peaceful and beautiful, isn't it?
Again, that could work with your sort of holiday and your travel.
The Aurora Borealis.
I'd love to see that.
That's on my bucket list.
Yes,
definitely.
yeah. And then you've got that one that just looks like the sky, doesn't it? But then you've got that more sort of cartoon effect one.
I love it.
Just so many different styles within these.
Oh, come on.
That is a sunset we want to be at, isn't it?
It's just lovely. This is beautiful.
And just all the different colours as well that you've got.
I love a storm.
Do you know what?
I love
quite
it.
Yeah, I quite like it. It really clears the air as well, doesn't it?
Does.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
But if you know anyone that loves space,
exactly.
I mean, our latest little book, the Teddy Time one that we launched with the magazine, has got a gorgeous teddy bear astronaut. So that shows you how you mix and match our products together, but just so many different examples.
Oh, heaven.
Gorgeous within there.
Beautiful.
Stunning skies and colourful clouds.
It's so lovely. Are there any more that you'd like to see? Because we've got so many. Yeah, go on, Adam. Director Adam, you pick. Golden melodies and handwritten scripts. Which one, my darling? Country
that one.
Paper. This one.
No, the first one you had, the top one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Country gingham. There we go. And the cottage wallpaper. Nice choice, Adam.
Yeah,
I like that.
this is another one that we get through all the time, to the point where somebody went to get a piece out of it yesterday and it had gone.
Okay.
Because,
love.
So this one has got your gorgeous, all your florals. I mean, it is wallpaper in a cottage, isn't it, as the name suggests. But then you've got the tablecloth sort of gingham on there as well.
Adam, I'm surprised, actually. I mean, I love this. It's beautiful.
I love
but
this one.
I don't know what I was expecting from Adam, but this
I like it.
this
I'm
taking me
pleased
by
with his
surprise.
choice.
Me too. Beautiful. Very, very special. I love that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
But you can see how well they work together, can't you? Just having those two together, you can see you don't need to worry about whether they'll match because you can see you've got all of those tones within there, all the different florals.
Oh, look at that. Right.
So that is your cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth.
Adore that. Now, what would you like? We've got 6 minutes, Amy. And I know that you can make a really quick card as well, can't you? Yeah, you can do it. Woo! I'm just going to, while Amy's getting ready for her next demo, I mean, you're already ready. Like, you've got it all there. It's fabulous. Ta-da! Such a pro. Just wonderful. You've got a couple of different ways to shop on this show. Lots of you are going for both, actually. You've got the 3 brand new Geo Design pads. They are there for you. You don't have to do anything. You just put the code in your basket, YXHD65, and you're going to get all 3 of these home amazing. And that's it. Just absolutely amazing. Delicate damask and subtle stripes, elegantly embossed and luxuriously quilted, and nicely natural and neutral Hessian, okay? Now, you might have come in for this and then also want another one of those and 2 of your previous favourites, or you might want to go for another 6 of your previous favourites. The call is yours, and you've got the 3 brand new options in the pick and mix as well. TEH, D75, loads and loads of you coming through here, and so many of you still to check out. Remember, you don't have to stop at 3. You can go for 6, you can go for 9, but I'm going to stop talking because we're going to see
5 minutes. Right, we can do it. So I've done a 7x5 card, and this time we're going to do it in craft card because I think it works really well with the nicely Hessian. Yeah. So I've just brought in some of our adorable scoreable as well. I think this is the Hessian one. So we're just going to do another layer of our craft card. I think sometimes the white is sort of a bit too harsh, isn't it, with these? So we wanted something just slightly sort of more muted. And then I've just taken a strip of the gorgeous Hessian. So we're going to add that onto here just to give us that border strip. It's not going to be very straight, is it?
It's all right. Do you know what? It gives it more of a Hessian look.
Do you think? Yeah. That's what I was looking. That's what I was going with.
Yeah, I like that.
So what we'll do, we can cover that part up.
Hessian's got that little texture, hasn't it?
So we'll put this one on the middle.
It looks
there.
like a ribbon, you see. Yeah, perfect.
And then we're going to just use our tape runner to add onto here. So we're going to put that onto there, and then what I'm going to do is bring in a strip of the paper. Let me double check. So we've got, it is 8 by 1 3/4, and then all I'm going to do, because it's paper, you do need to be slightly more careful with it, is just score at every ½ an inch.
Okay.
So like I say, just go over it a few times, but not too much because you don't want to rip the paper. So we're just going to keep going all the way along here. So we've got every half up to there.
Lovely.
And then what I've done that another 3 times. So we've got this effect, and then we just need to fold this last one. So what we're going to create is like a rosette.
Oh, fab.
So it's just showing you a different way that you can use the paper. Because you're creating the rosette, it does have the strength in the paper that it's going to hold its shape. So you can sort of just find the score marks and just use your fingers just to crease it down, just for time. And then that last one, let's make sure we've got that straight onto there. So then what we're going to do, again, I would use red liner tape, but for time, we will just use the tape runner for this one. And then just add that.
So that's 3 of those you've got together.
So in total, there's 4.
There's 4 in total.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you've got 4 of these. So all we're going to do is just squeeze it together as tightly as you can. And then all I've done, I've just die cut. You don't actually need to die cut them because you can just cut just a piece of cardstock because we want to have a base for the rosette. So we need to join these 2 ends together first of all. So if this goes onto here.
You always come up with such cool and unique designs.
I mean, it seemed like a good idea. To
I
add
think it's
5
an
minutes.
excellent idea. But yeah, it's our fault on the time
Not
though.
at
So
all.
yeah,
we
no,
can
it's a
work with it.
beautiful idea.
So then what you can do, you can see how you've
Oh,
got
look at
your gorgeous rosette. So all I do, I always use a hot glue gun for this and just watch your fingers because I'm not very good. So we just put our glue just onto there. And then we're just going to bring in our rosette and just sort of hold it into place on that glue there.
Do you want me to hold it while you do? There we go.
Got it?
Yeah, got it.
Okay, so what we're going to do while we're waiting for that, I've also taken, let me bring them here. From the papers, I've just fussy cut some of the flowers out and some of the leaves.
Oh, lovely.
So what we're going to do is just sort of create sort of a floral arrangement on here. And the nice thing is, if you've got ones like this, you know, where they've gone off the page, still use them, because what you can do is just sort of tuck them under there.
Really good idea.
So if you took that behind there like that, you wouldn't know that there wasn't another part of that, would you? So it's just trying
good sense.
to...
Thrifty. It's fab.
So again, just trying to put some of these...
Love that.
...onto here like that. Do you think that's dried?
So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay? Yeah. So then we'll just put this one on the top of it, just so that you've got that sort of flat base to put this onto, and then we can add that onto there.
That's gorgeous.
And then what we're going to do is bring this into here, and then we can put that onto there like that. And as I say, you've got, this was only from one sheet, but you can just carry on building up your flowers here. And the other thing I did, I've got some small hexagon die, so one of the other papers, I was just going to sort of put those behind there and just sort of create a bit more pattern behind there. But you can see that gorgeous rosette, how it's really going to hold its shape. And that is all from that one pad, isn't it? So a real variety within that pad. Yeah.
You could do that for, you know, Father's Day next month, #1 dad.
Definitely.
And then you could take it off, wear it as a badge for the day.
Yeah.
That is so beautiful. Thank you.
No worries.
Goodness. We always get such great ideas from you.
No problem.
So inspiring. When are you next back with us?
Next Thursday.
Exciting. Nice. Excellent. We should look forward to that, my love.
Yes.
Thank you ever so much. We'll see you again soon. Always a pleasure. Please remember to check out your baskets and just get yourselves ready as well, because I said right at the start of this evening show, we just have such a beautiful evening. We've had 2 fabulous hours with you.
Thank you. I've
We've
loved
had
it.
Carla, and now we're going to finish the day with our very own Julie Peplow with a brand new set of collections, actually, from Graphic 45. It's going to be epic, so we'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Julie. So excited. The best way to finish the day. I mean, what a wonderful collection.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Graphic
so
45.
Good. You love, before we show you what you're getting, because honestly, we've got brand new items, we've got back in stock items as well. These sold out so quickly last time. But you have loved Graphic 45 since day one. So tell us what you love about it. Why is it so special to you?
I just think they bring us really incredible designs. The quality of the papers and the ephemera and all of the bits is like the best of the best.
Yeah.
The smell when you open the packet,
we were
having a sniff of the paper is incredible. I just think you know what you're getting. You know that if you buy something that's Graphic 45, you are going to be getting the best quality product. Yeah,
absolutely.
And everything just matches perfectly. So they put the collections together and it's all done really cleverly. So it takes that thought press. So you can just get making. Yeah. You haven't got to think, oh, I need to match this with this. It's all there for you.
Done for you. And this is what you love to do. This is what you love to do. If you've seen our mini makes, if you've seen one of our little YouTube things. This is Julie. This is Julie Pepler who does all of that. I mean, you're super, super, super talented. And I'm so excited you're here today to launch this. Before we get stuck into the brand new collections, we're going to bring back these two items that sold out so quickly and we couldn't restock. So many of you missed out. So please, if you're wanting to get this today, please come on in quickly. We're going to start with the Black Binder album. And this has got interactive pages, hasn't it?
So they're not just going to be sort of like that. Obviously, they're all blank pages ready for you to decorate however you want to, whether that's stamping onto them, putting your texture paste on, covering them with your papers. I love nothing more than a blank space that I can then just create what I want on there.
Well, can we show what you've done? Because this was with the collection we brought last time.
Yes, it was. So I started this one. So what we mean by interactive pages, if I show you, when we open it up, can you see how they've already got the pockets in?
Yeah.
So you haven't got to be sticking panels on. If you're wanting to sort of put your tickets or your memorabilia or anything in there, you've got those pocket pages ready. But there's different ones as we flick through. So you've got a few of each. So you can see again, you've got your pockets, front and back as well. So maybe you want to decorate the front, but then store your photos in the back.
That's a brilliant idea.
You've got plain pages in here as well. So they haven't all got pockets on. So if you're wanting to sort of lay it more like a scrapbook page down, perfect for that. I just think you could be turning this into whatever it could be. A wedding album, it could be a memory book, it could be a recipe book.
Yes.
You know,
I always
a
think I like
storybook.
tuck-ins for a recipe book.
Yeah, that's
those
right.
cutouts and stuff.
Yeah, and maybe you want to put a photo of what it is on the front and then tuck the recipe pages in the back.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about this. You've also got, which I love, I think they're right at the back, Rosie.
Oh, yeah.
You have got your reinforcers.
So what do you use these for then?
Because it's in the ring binder. If you're going to, obviously, if you are going to tuck stuff into your pockets, it might get a bit weighty, and then you know it can sometimes pull.
Yeah.
If you put those reinforcers round, it'll stop that happening. It'll just give it that extra bit of stability. So I think that's a really nice added extra into
Really
it.
lovely. Do you know what I adore as well? The fact that all of the finishing is like that kind of antique glass.
Yeah.
So it looks really, really expensive. It's beautifully made.
Which I think
as well,
is something, if people have already bought Graphic 45 like I have for a long time, everything that they do always has an element of vintage to it. So the papers always have that sort of feel to them. So if you like shabby chic and that kind of style, this is going to match in with your papers perfectly.
Definitely. What have you used yours for? If you already have this at home, message in. Tell us what you've done with it. Is it a wedding album? Is it a memory book? Is it a travel book? Is it just a photo album with all your favourites? Is it baby's first year? Is it like an anniversary or congratulations for somebody? I mean, it's such a beautiful, beautiful album, and it really is incredible quality. It's very hard to show black on screen, isn't it? Because you can kind of...
But yeah, even the pages, they're not flimsy. They are going to hold some weight to them if you do like to sort of store memories, like if you keep tickets or, you know, even like people collect bus tickets or old train tickets and memorabilia, anything like that you can use within this, and it's going to store away perfectly.
Look at that. We've got the fold-out pages as well. It's brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. Please make sure you're checking out your basket. Do not miss out on this again, because it is fantastic. You could tangle onto the front
could,
of that,
like I say, you could do all sorts with it. And I just think they're really nice to have in your stash as well. Even if you can't think of something right now, grab it while we've got it in stock, because it's something then you think, oh yeah, I've got that. I can do that for somebody for a gift or whatever.
It could be your project ideas. You could be tucking your patterns in there, like photographs of things you've made, just like a little story of your crafting life, where it began, your crochet ideas and things. Now, this next one we're about to bring to you as well, the Ivory Square Tag and Pocket Wraparound Album. This is as it's going to come to you packaged, okay? So again, beautifully arriving with you, and just a really special and beautiful, beautiful album this. And I'm going to let you show, Julie, what you created last time, because it was gorgeous.
Yeah, I was going to say, this one that we've got here is using the collection that we're launching today. So this is the Hip Hip Hooray, but it's got these lovely woodland characters on it. But again, you've got this really hard, sturdy case, which you can decorate again. I've just done it with the papers. But then when we open it up, you can then decorate the inside. But you've got this sort of accordion book that then, front and back, you've got pockets this side and on the back. But what I love about it is, can you see you've got that little hidden... So if you wanted to tuck your photos in there,
that's just
perfect for that. Lovely. And then you can really decorate it up. I've used some of the chipboard, because I was thinking then you could put your photos in there, maybe baby's first year, or
that's a great idea.
You know, or first few years, maybe first year at nursery school or something like that, or there's all sorts of things you can do with them. But it's got all of
a wedding planner as well, maybe, couldn't you?
But you've kind of got 4 sets in there, so they kind of divide into 4 sections. So you can actually decorate the space in between them as well if you want to.
Nice.
And again, because of how it opens up, you can also do something with this back panel as well. So that's that one. But I also, last time, if you remember, we had the seasons.
Yes.
So this one I turned into more like a gardening book. So just to show you the difference you can do. So I decorated this, thinking then you could put some seeds in there for the different seasons of the year.
You and Taz are totally on the same board. Because you, just for the record, you have not got talk back in. But Taz and you literally just said, you could put seeds in there at exactly the same time.
Or maybe if you've got like tips for your gardening or things you like to do at certain points in the year, you could do that. But just so it shows you the diversity of having a blank album, because like I say, you can turn it into whatever you want. Something that you're going to maybe leave, you know, if it's family recipes.
Yeah.
Everybody's, you know, it might be your grandma's or your great-grandma's, but you pass it down, don't you? Through,
it becomes an heirloom. It becomes something that is so special.
That's it. You can really create whatever you want with them.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Are you going to go for 1, or are you going to go for 2? Are you going to go for 3? How many people in the family are you going to make the recipe book for? Or, I mean, Claire's come straight in and ordered 2 immediately. Elizabeth and Gillian, well done. Samantha, brand new craft is coming through. Now, right, both of these sold out so quickly last time, and we have a bigger stock this time.
Yes, we do.
However,
10% of that biggest has already gone on both of them. People are multi-buying, people are wanting to put multiples in their basket. If you want to get these home, you've got to check it out, okay, please. And please share your makes, because we love to see what you do as well. What did you do with this last time? It'd be lovely to see.
I mean, at the price they're at as well, it's a nice gift to give to a crafter.
Yeah,
because sometimes you might not know what papers they've got, what inks they've got. Give them something blank.
Yeah.
That then they can create, you know, like you said, maybe somebody will want to tangle all over it. It just makes a really nice gift. I'd love something, if somebody just brought me that, I'm more than happy.
Right, with some of the free gifts that you've got, either from Hunky Dory or crafters over the time that have been here as well, or from here as well, you might have some of the ephemera, you could make a craft book for somebody, so that tuck some dies in there, tuck some ephemera in the pockets, little project ideas. So you could make it like a proper project book to hand somebody as a gift, couldn't you? Now, all of these beautiful papers that you've used to decorate this, Julie, absolutely stunning. 20% of this is now gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So again, please check it out. We will revisit if we have time, but we've got so much to bring to you. And this, oh my goodness, the Hip Hip Hooray complete collection. This is a massive collection.
It is
so big.
You're getting so much in this, and like I said earlier, everything you need to literally just make cards straight away. You don't have. You're just going to pull all your papers out and start chopping in and sticking and
it's fabulous. You can see on the stepper over there everything that you're going to be getting. You've got ephemera, you've got chipboard, you've got these. The stickers in there as well. You've got you've got two huge 12 by 12 inch paper pads as well. You've got so much. You've got the 8 by 8 inch paper pack as well with toppers. I mean, it is just extraordinary. So please do come on in. I'm going to... we have got a price point for it. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? I was just thinking that. I was like,
as you go to flick through it.
Go on, Julie.
It's just incredible. You can just smell the quality of it. So lovely. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now, everything that we're about to show you is in the big collection. So we've got a price point for everybody. You can come in for the full collection. We're going to run through the individuals, so we're going to be changing the graphics as we go through, but it's all there in that big collection as well. So this is your 12 by 12 inch, your collection pack. Absolutely beautiful inside.
I know. They are so gorgeous, the characters within this. So yeah, double-sided, completely different on both sides as well.
So they're ready to go postcards.
Yeah, that's right. So you could do it postcards, or if you're card making, turn it over, and you've got a sheet full of toppers.
Oh
basically,
my gosh, how gorgeous
you could then
is that?
Add embellishments. You could glitter them. You could do anything you wanted to those, but they're ready just to. How many cards you can make out of just that one sheet?
It's amazing.
It's incredible.
You've got two of those. Just wait till you see this next page as well. Oh my gosh, this is a dream.
I love
so you've got spots on one side. Look what you got on the other.
It's just incredible, isn't it? That, to me, you would probably make that into... I'd make it into some kind of home decor.
Oh, yeah.
For a nursery.
Definitely.
Or, you know, I just think it's just gorgeous,
It's
isn't
amazing. You've got all the little edges.
Yeah.
You can use them as stamps on your postcards, maybe.
Yeah, if you've got a perforating tool in your stash,
yes.
that's going to work perfect, because it's really going to make them look like vintage stamps.
Yeah, so good. And all of that coordinates. So again, you get two of those. The bunting. It feels amazing.
It does. You can feel the quality of it. It really is like the Rolls Royce of paper.
Sorry. I didn't realise that's envisioned there.
Yeah, it is. If you like the smell of paper, you're going to love this.
It's gorgeous. Now, the big bundle, I will let you know, is flying out of the door. It's here. Everything we're showing you is about to go. 10% of the big bundle's already gone. You can get individuals to go with. I'm going to move through it a little bit quicker, just because I know we've got so much to show, but it's so hard to move quickly.
It is, because there's so much to
pour
see
over everything.
Yeah. Again, look at that with you've sort of like got your background set there, and your border strips, the confetti.
Beautiful.
You know,
look at the colour as well of this.
And it's all
different.
Like I said, it's always got that kind of vintagey feel to it, which is what I love.
It really does. Like, you know, when you get... I mean, do you know what's crazy about this, right? 19.99, which just seems so extraordinarily good. To get this kind of quality feel, but not... I mean, this is cardstock.
Yeah, that's right. You could make a gift box or a gift bag out of this. It's got some weight to it.
If you go to, you know, like Paper Chase or those when you get one sheet of really beautiful quality wrapping paper with these kind of vintage feeling designs and stuff on, they're like £5 a sheet.
I know. It's
for one
crazy,
piece of wrapping
isn't
paper,
it, the
you
price
know.
of them. The quality you're getting for the money is phenomenal.
I just absolutely adore this. It's incredible. And then, of course, the front and back cover are absolutely jam-packed with designs as well. You've got to come on in, get the full collection if you're able to do that today. But, of course, you can get extras of your paper packs as well. It says paper packs, but it is really, you've got that weight to it as well, haven't you?
Yes, it has.
Now, patterns and solids.
Yeah, which, again, I think is essential. If you're not getting the bundle individually, they're worth it because they're going to extend the bundle if you've brought that. Because these are the things that are going to create your mats and layers, which are going to make your patterned papers go a little bit further. You're not using quite so much.
Look how beautiful
but
that
yeah,
is.
I love the fact that they're kind of just got that muted background, so they work perfectly, which is obviously, I use that one to cover the album. In that orangey corally colour. They're just gorgeous.
Honestly, I'm blown away. I can see why this has always been just one of your absolute go-tos.
My absolute favourite.
They're beautiful. We've got another paper pack to show you as well. This is the 8x8, okay? And I think, is this the same
it is, it's the same
as the 12x12?
but obviously scaled down. But again, I like that if you buy a bundle, because this is great. If you are just a card, you can use this just for your cards. And then you've got your larger papers then for your gift boxes, your bags, your scrapbook pages.
Perfect.
Yeah, but again, you've got all of those toppers in there, the vintagey papers. It's just gorgeous.
It's so lovely.
I mean, you could get one of the albums and you could make your own storybook with those to decorate.
You
It would
really,
be
really
incredible.
could.
Also, a book of poetry.
Oh my gosh, you could use the postcards as like a little book, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then just write on. Oh,
yeah, they are gorgeous.
it is pure heaven, this. It really is just beautiful. And come on in if you're wanting extras, because these are consumables, you know, the whole collection. They're all things you're going to want to use. You're not going to want to worry about using them.
No, that's right.
Are you, because everyone's in different camps here, and feel free to join in on this and message
let us know.
Are you, get two of everything, keep one, use one, or do you use everything?
No, I am kind of a get two within reason. Sometimes I don't, but then I'm also where I would get a paper pack and maybe use the ones that I'm not necessarily, I'd keep my favourites. So if there's one that I absolutely love, I'd be like, I can't use this, I love it too much. And then it goes in a box, and I've got boxes and boxes. But
oh my God.
Yeah, I think, if you can, get one.
If you can, absolutely.
But I think with this collection, and any of them that we've got actually in tonight's show, none of them are sort of on, you know, like they're classic styles.
Yeah.
So you're gonna use them today, tomorrow, 3 years time.
Yeah.
They're never really gonna date.
Classic is the word. I mean, look at those. They're so beautiful.
Yeah. They're kind of I'm trying to think of the storybook.
Oh my gosh. Taz has just had a really good idea. Producer Taz, I don't mean to sound so surprised by that. Taz has great ideas all the time.
Yeah.
But if you do get a couple of these, you could cut them all out, laminate them, and have them as snap cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Be really cool.
Yeah.
I love that idea. Or like the memory game.
Yeah,
like
that's
the pair game.
yeah. Pick a pair. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so beautiful, and classic is the word.
Yeah,
like,
that's
it's never going out of style.
No.
There'll always be a place for this.
And there'll always be an occasion, because, you know, I would love a card with a character on like this. It's not sort of like just for younger people that you make for. You could make this for any age.
Absolutely. I mean, I live in Bearwood, so immediately these lovely bears.
Oh, the bears are gorgeous.
Yeah. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at them.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And it's the family. You know, straight away you've got, you know, oh my goodness, I'm mixing my nursery rhymes. Goldilocks, there we go.
Yeah.
Goldilocks and the three bears.
Definitely.
You know, you've got a little bit of Squirrel Nutkin and his family maybe. You've got.
I mean, that would be perfect with the little squirrel for a new home card.
Yes. Oh,
you know,
my gosh.
Wouldn't that make a gorgeous card for somebody moving in?
It really would. And this little door, to me, reminds me of Miss Tiggy Winkle's little house. So maybe she's visiting. You know, there's just a world of imagination in this. It's beautiful.
Definitely.
Come on in and grab it. That's your 8x8 inch, okay? Remember, all of these are in the big collection. 20% of this is now gone. Please just don't forget to check out your baskets. I know you want to see everything. I get that, and I know obviously you want to see demo as well, but check out before the demo, because then you can sit back and relax.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, we've got your ephemera.
Yes.
And there's so much in here. Tell us how many we've got.
I think it tells you on the front.
Does it?
There is.
That would be the first place to look.
55 pieces of ephemera. And these aren't tiny. These are things that you can use for a focal point on a card or a scrapbook page. So you've got a good size in there. You've got frames in there. You've got stamps. You've got the characters. You've got a tree house. There's so many different elements. Presents. You know, the balloons.
It's just a dream, isn't it? It's so beautiful. EC2G52 is your code. Again, check out your baskets, please, as we go along. Honestly, really important.
I'd definitely get an extra one of those on top of your bundle.
Extra one or two even. I mean, it's only £8.99.
Those are the things you're going to use first.
Yeah. And again, it's got that lovely aged feel, that vintage feel. It's wonderful. Then, of course, you've got the chipboard. And this is absolutely fantastic as well, isn't it? Because it's all your tags and frames.
It is. So, again, you've got 28 pieces in here. So you've got lots of different frames. You've got your tags. You've got your little characters. So on the front of this one, you can see I used the little squirrel. And then I used the frames inside of it just to give you an idea of size. So there's some there. So I did a different one. So you've got little ones, but then you've got some bigger ones.
And is that the ephemera and that's the frames?
Yes, so you can mix and match. And then if you see, you've got some quite big frames in there. And then again, I just used a bit of the ephemera of the, I love that one with the daddy and baby bear.
Oh, it's so cute. And that's perfect. Father's Day is on its way.
That's it.
So beautiful. Again, write your story in there. It's lovely. This is your ephemera. Well over half the stock has just literally flown out the door on its own as well. Do add this to your basket. Even if you come in for the big collection, I would 100% be getting more of these as well.
Yeah, and with that, I'd say it's, again, it's a good weight. So if you wanted to just punch the top and make tags, you could. But it's also not too thick that you can't sort of shape it. So if you want your character, if you like that, sort of make them a bit more realistic, more like a, you know, dome the body, you can do that with your ball tool.
Yeah, they're so lovely. £8.99, and you've got all these 55 different toppers, essentially, different pieces that you can use in your crafting. It's absolutely wonderful. Imagine them on a little gift box as well, maybe, or a little lantern box. You could have it as a little night light by the side of the bed. Beautiful. Now, as well as this, we've also got your chipboard, of course, and you've just shown us those fantastic frames that you used in your album as well. And these are great, aren't they? Because you could use them for wall art, you can use them in your albums.
And because they're chipboard, not card, you've already got the dimension there, so if you know, they will sort of stand out away from your backing paper.
Can I be naughty and just open this up and get a couple of these out? Sorry.
Sorry,
not sorry. I'm kind of...
I think with a packet like this, we'll be fine, because we can tuck them back in. No DL11, no Rosie.
Exactly, there we go. But look how cool this is. And they really are solid. I mean, that's on grey board,
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And like all of the colours coordinate together.
Yeah.
They just make the mixing and matching and putting your things together really easy.
They do. I mean, how cute. Just peeping through.
Yeah. So sweet.
I love them. Oh, they're gorgeous. Right, I'm starting to play. Don't play, Rosie. Come on. Got to show everything. But it's just so, it makes you want to craft.
It's so gorgeous. You just straight away want to start making with it.
100%.
When I got my samples ready for the show, I was just like, what am I going to make first?
Yeah, well, I know, this is it. And I've dropped one, so I'm going to leave it open because I will find it in a moment. But then we've got your sticker set as well. There's so much in here too.
So again, you've got everything that's going to match your papers. You've got your characters, you've got border strips, you've got sentiments, you've got frames. And these aren't sort of like a flimsy, these are card stickers.
Yeah.
So they've got a little bit of weight to them. They're going to give you a little bit of dimension on your project. But again, all of these gorgeous characters.
So fantastic.
I love the little house at the bottom here.
Yeah, it's Mystic. It's where Miss Tiggy went colours.
It's so cute. Yeah,
it's beautiful.
You've got your bunting.
Like that. Or maybe a little hobbit house.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, could turn it into anything.
Yeah.
So
Frodo. Frodo.
And they're kind of
Bilbo.
The card, you can still snip into them, so like your border strips, don't think you're going to waste the whole, you can snip into it very easily if you're only putting it on a small card.
These are amazing. And do you know what, individually as well, these make such fantastic gifts.
Yes.
Look, you've got half term on the way, May half term starts next Friday. Then you've got summer holidays on their way. I mean, these are beautiful things for the kids to play with as well. Create really lovely books. Maybe they're going to decorate their own album. Maybe they're going to make a little, do you know, with one of the albums, and so they could do keep like a little summer journal. What they've done in the summer holidays, little memory books.
Get them to write little short stories.
Yeah.
Perfect then, because you've got the pockets to tuck them into.
Exactly.
Like I say, something you're going to keep and treasure, that would be.
Definitely. But also perfect for adults, because you've got these fantastic, you know, the daddy bear there. It's just perfect.
I know. I just think they're just gorgeous.
It's lovely. So that is all there for you. Again, if you came in for the full collection, which is here, the Hip Hip Hooray Complete Collection, JUXC82, that's here for you. But a lot of you are going to come in and get extra stickers as well. It's only $7.99, and you're getting all of these wonderful card stickers, so they're fantastic. Then you've got your rub-ons. I love a rub-on.
And me.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. I keep saying gorgeous all the time, but everything is just gorgeous.
It is. It's beautiful.
I love the fact with these, you've got those sort of the tree stumps and the tree house, so you can use those as your background, but then maybe bring in one of the chipboard stickers at the front to give you that bit of dimension if you're building up a scene. You've got again, if you didn't want to use the characters, you've got individual birthday elements, so you could just put the present on, or maybe just the balloons, if you like it clean and simple. There's loads of different ways you're going to use these.
It's just gorgeous. Right, oh my word, check out your baskets. Julie, my darling, if you want to get yourself ready for your first day, I can't wait to see what you're going to make for us. We're going to bring this big collection on for you. This is the complete collection. A quarter of the stock, I just called 10% a couple of minutes ago. A quarter of the stock has now gone. It is flying out the door. I'm going to let you know that we do have 3 more craft kits that we're going to bring to you as well. Are they available already, Taz, if you want to shop ahead? No, okay, so we're going to bring those live after the demo, okay? But honestly, just get yourselves ready, because they are beautiful as well. But Julie, my love, what are you going to make for us for Hip Hooray?
I'm going to make a card, but I'm going to try and use some of the elements that we've got in the bundle to try and show you how you can use the different parts to it on one project. So I've already just cut myself a mat and layer of some of the paper, and I've cut myself a little circle and just a nested die that's going to sit behind it. So I'm just going to stick down those first.
Gorgeous. Use me as well, Julie, if you want me to do anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you normally like to lend me a hand, don't you?
Little assistant. Try and be useful.
Yeah. You're always useful. So, yeah, I'm just going to pop those down really quickly.
That's gorgeous colour combination.
Yeah. But I think with these, you'd be surprised when you sort of look at your card stock. There's so many different colours in there that I think you can mix it up, because you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got these nice sort of like neutral browns in there. So I think, you can change it up depending on who you're making it for. So, you know, it hasn't necessarily got to have a gender either. That's the other thing I like about characters and things like this. This could be perfect for dad, mum, brother, sister, granddad. You know, it's going to cover you for anything. So then what I'm going to do, I think, is bring in some of my rub-ons to start with, just to show you I've done this on a few shows, but just if you've never used rub-ons before, these are gorgeous.
And you get your little lollipop stick in
there.
You
do, you get your lollipop stick in there. If you lose it, you can always use a ball tool just to burnish them down. They're very easy to...
What always amazes me is I always think, can I do this wrong? Is it going to be scratchy? Am I going to get... But it doesn't work like that, does it? I mean, it's so clever.
That's it. And all you need to do, you've always got this backing sheet, so I always keep that just... because it sort of protects them from peeling off, you know, because once you've got that exposed, you could risk losing them inside your packaging. So if you try and keep it together as best you can. And then I'm going to go with this lovely little tree house, which I think is gorgeous.
It's so lovely.
And these are really nice, because when you've sort of put them down onto your paper or your card, they have like almost like a chalky finish, so they kind of look like you've drawn them and painted them or coloured them. So what
it's like that really luxurious vellum-y kind of
it
vibe,
is.
Isn't it?
They're really good quality, because I've said before, I used to buy rub-ons about 20-something years ago, and they were shiny. They almost looked like a sticker.
Okay.
They never really had like the finish that I wanted.
Yeah.
Whereas now, they've kind of come back into fashion.
Yeah.
And they're so much nicer.
They do. They look really
like I say, they look like you've either stamped and coloured them or you've drawn them.
Yeah, these are not kind of 90s or...
No. Like I say, they're not like what I remember.
They're next level.
Yeah, so I've popped that down and then I'm just going to bring that in because I'm not going to mind that it's kind of going to go over. I kind of want it to look like that. So all you need to do, I've took that backing sheet away now, popped it onto my surface, and then you just need to give it a good burnish all the way over just to get that to transfer onto your card that's underneath. And the nice thing about it is if you just take your time and sort of like peel it away from one edge, if you notice you've missed a bit, you can kind of pop it back down and go over the area you need to again, and it'll transfer perfectly. Because like here, I've got different... because I've stuck card on top of card, I've got different layers, but if I just kind of work over that area...
That's so clever. You can work on multi-level.
Yeah, that's right. You can multi-layer, and it won't look like you've done that.
Yeah.
So if I just start to peel this away now, then hopefully it will reveal. So can you see, if I thought I'd missed a bit there, I could go back over and just give it a rub. But if you just gently work your way across it, you'll see then that... Can you see there, that piece there? If I just go back over now and give it a rub, you won't even notice that it didn't lift up. It kind of just all melts together.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
I know.
And it is so different to having like a paper card topper that's stuck on. It's lovely to have both, isn't it?
And they feel lovely. They have this really lovely silky feel. But like I say, when you look at it, it's almost chalky.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do then, I think I'm going to bring in one of my chipboard shapes because, like I say, using the chipboard kind of gives it dimension without you having to like put, you know, like gel glue and a gel medium underneath it and things like that. I think I'm going to go for this little guy, look, with his presents, taking them to the party. Yes! Oh. And I'm going to sort of stand him. So can you see how automatically, straight away, you've got that dimension without having to put foam or silicone or anything underneath?
What's that glue you're using, by the way?
This one is just a tacky. This is just a tacky. But this is a good one. I tend to go for this or my beloved construction by Hunky Dory. I like both of those because I find this one and the Hunky Dory, if you're using paper cardboard, it doesn't make it pucker. Yeah. And you always know that once you've stuck it down and it's dry, it's there. It's not moving anywhere. Yeah. So there again, you can, like I say, I've popped him down. So then just to show you how you can use all of your elements together, I'm going to then go into my ephemera and I'm going to find a sentiment just to pop on there. And you've got, again, if I just move that to the side, if I pull those out, just to show you quite how many you're getting in here. I've just
just noticed as well, like even the backing sheet for all that ephemera, that's like a really lovely...
Yeah, that's right, you could use that. But you've got so many different elements in here.
Wow.
So I'm just having a look to see what I want. But yeah, you've got sentiments, you've got all sorts. So, I quite like that one. Life is better with friends.
Oh, nice.
That's quite a sweet one. So, yeah, but if you look at that pile, you're getting a lot.
Yeah. Oh, the hooray works well as well.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, so you've got your bunting, you've got these vintage postage stamps, so you could sort of start to layer up.
The most difficult thing is going to be deciding what to use,
what you want where. So yeah, I am going to bring in a bit of some foam pad for this, just because I want it to kind of stand away. So I'm just going to pop that on there.
Oh my goodness! I mean, we have a big stock of this brand new collection, and 30. Did you say 30%, Taz? Yeah, is allocated now. So again, you don't need me to remind you to check out your basket.
So I've just popped that sentiment down, and then what you can do then, I might bring in some little pearls, I think, just to finish it off, just to balance it. Because if I've got something here, I like something here. So yeah, I'm just going to bring in some little pearls, but again, works perfectly with your gems. On one of the samples, I think on the steps, I brought in some lace. So if you've kind of got bits of lace and things,
lovely.
you can kind of, yeah, because it's got that vintage theme, you can bring in sort of like bits like that if you've got them. I've got bits of lace in, in packets and boxes, so it's nice to be able to use. Or even if you've got some doilies.
Oh yeah.
You could use your doily as your rather than your nesting die, and then put your scene on top of the doily to give it that sort of vintagey feel too. So I've just popped some.
Taz has got a good question there, because Taz said, just as you were putting those pearls down, Taz is our producer on the social gallery, and she was just saying in my ear, now, I wonder if she's going to go for 2 or 3. A lot of people tend to go for 3. Always 3, always odd numbers.
Always.
It's like an aesthetic thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't do anything in even numbers. Yeah. It's got to be 1 of something, 3 of something, or 5 of something. I don't...
Just visually?
Yeah,
I
visually.
don't know why. Does anyone know if there's a science behind
that?
No,
there must be. But yeah, and like I say, I also like to try and balance something. So if I've got a focal point, I like, if there's something in this corner, whether it's a bow or another bit of ephemera, I've always got to try and balance it out, because I just think that just shows you how...
That's amazing.
Quick and easy you can make those cards.
Gorgeous, so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's such a
gorgeous,
collection.
absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
It's wonderful. Right, you have absolutely got to check out your baskets on this collection. Haven't even talked about this yet, because we were just focusing on obviously how beautiful it all is. You've got a big saving here as well, $69.99. That is for everything that we showed you. It's incredible. And you've got a split pay. So you're going to take it all home for £34.99.
That's incredible, because you are getting...
Brilliant.
Like I say, as I've just tipped those out, I hope you could see how much you're actually getting in.
So much. You can make and sell with everything with graphics.
You can make and sell, so anything you make, so whether it's cards, journals... I mean, this is... I think, like I say, because this is classic, it's never going to date.
No.
And they're going to stand out if you have a little stall or something.
Oh my gosh!
The characters are so beautiful that I think people will just be like, "Oh, I need the little mouse, I need the little rabbit, I need the bear."
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's so beautiful, and you can get all of this today. Your code is JUXC82. It's on that split pay. So grab it when you can. Michelle, Yvonne, Linda, Jane, Lynn, well done, Carol and Anne, Kay, Andrea. Check out your baskets. That is so important. The ephemera individually, Julie, my darling, if you want to hop back over to me, my love, because we have these fantastic card making kits too. But here is your ephemera. Lots of you have been asking about this, and lots of you are adding it to your basket as well. We are limited stock as well, so please check out quickly, okay? Now, we're going to start with Spring is in the Air, because here we are with Spring in the Air. And this, honestly, these card making kits, they're next level.
They are next level.
Amazing.
Yeah, they are kind of, they are next level. I don't know another word to describe them. You did that perfectly. You get with this everything that so you've got your papers, you've got ephemera, you've got rub-ons, but you get this booklet that has got all the instructions, whether it's written or pictures, whichever you prefer. It's got all your measurements on it. But you can see, you can make a minimum of these 6 cards that are on the front.
And minimum is the key word there, isn't it? Because you were saying before that you could make so much more
this one here at the front, this little... And they're kind of a bit different. This one here, if I bring it, that's it.
There we are.
Can you see, it's not just sort of like your basic card like I've just done where you're sticking it. It's sort of got dimension, but again, it folds flat. You get your envelopes in this, so not only do you get the card stock to make the cards, you also get your envelopes in there as well, and it will fit into the envelope. So yeah, I just think this is really nice. If you're also somebody that's maybe just starting,
then
wanting
you've got everything you need.
Learn how to make different shaped cards, this is a perfect gift if you're going to do that.
This is mega. So you've got your cards, your card blanks and your envelopes. Yep. You've got an enormous set of Springs in the Air ephemera, which is just
66 pieces you've got in here. And again, you've got your florals, you've got your bunting. And they're just I love the colourway in this. It's just really fresh. It is what spring. That's what it makes you think of.
And again, looks really expensive.
Yes,
it's just really beautiful quality.
So then you've got your rub-ons.
Oh, yeah, here we go. There we are. So you've got 2 different pages of your rub-ons. There you go. Again, with your little lollipop stick to do it. There we go. And then what have you got?
You've got then your 8x8 papers. So you've got double-sided again.
Oh, I know, it really does keep wafting it this way.
We've got, again, you've got more like, if I turn it that way, actually, you've got more like a pattern side and then more like a muted side. So, again, this you could slice up for your toppers, but if I turn it over, you've then got the dotty.
Look.
So you've got 3 sheets of each. So then you've got these lovely spring bunnies. But this one I love if I turn it over. Imagine getting your alcohol markers or your watercolour pencils on that and colouring that in.
Yeah,
you could turn that into a piece of wall art.
It's stunning because it's all uncoated,
yes,
isn't it?
That's it. So yeah, if you wanted to put some texture paste on them, you could do that. So then we've got this lovely. Again, this you could cut into strips, make into bookmarks because it's kind of got that. It already. Can you see how it's sort of that you've got the vertical lines in it, and then if I turn it over, you've got that gorgeous fresh green spring theme. Again, more sort of toppers and border strips. Then you've got the gorgeous bunnies on the back. Oh, so sweet.
It's just divine, isn't it? It's so...
I love, this is my absolute favourite in this pack, this one. I love this green with the like wild flowers in a field. And then if I turn it over, you've got almost like a foliage on the back of that.
Beautiful.
So then we've got this one again I love with the flowers. And then if I turn it over, you have got... This reminds me of like a vintage wallpaper.
Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? It's lovely. Wow,
it's gorgeous. Absolutely. And then
it's very nostalgic.
It is,
isn't it? As a collection,
yeah,
it just triggers so many memories and like little just joyful feelings.
Yeah, it is. And if you sort of like to shabby things up or distress, I think it's already got that vintage feel. It's perfect for that style if that's your kind of thing, which I love. So again, you've got toppers, but then if we turn it over, you've got those 6 gorgeous postcards and notelets.
Fabulous.
So you could make that into a little journal and tuck the notelets into it.
Use your cinch.
Yeah, exactly. If you've just purchased that, these are going to be perfect for making your little books. Absolutely. And then finally, we've got this one with the butterflies and bunnies. And then on the back of that, we've just got a classic stripe.
This is joyful. It is absolutely stunning.
It's incredible.
And you've got so much in here.
Yeah.
I mean, minimum of 6 cards. Just with the paper pack you could be making.
That's what I mean. You're going to use...
How many cards?
If you think you're getting 3 sheets of each in there.
Oh, my word.
Like I say, that's the minimum. That's a minimum of 6 cards that they're showing you. If you then start to bring in your own card stock with the papers, you're going to keep going with your card making.
This is
be interesting. If you do this, let us know if we in the next show how many cards you managed to make out of it. It'd be interesting to know after the 6.
Absolutely.
How far you went with it.
6. I mean, 6 just so you so 6 pop-up cards. But then how much will you have left over?
Exactly.
You don't have to put full back.
No, that's right. You can mix and match. You know, maybe if you've got scraps that are going to match this, you can bring in. There's lots of different ways you can utilise your stash, isn't there?
Absolutely. Come on in, check out your baskets as well. Really, really important. We've got the sunshine on my mind coming up next, and this is just so lovely. The watermelon.
I love it. Absolutely love this.
Watermelon sugar.
And I'm really into fruit at the moment, like in my crafting, because I think it's like it just seems to be on trend. Everything's strawberry or cherry or watermelon.
And your gorgeous oranges that you did
I
love it so much. So you've got all your ephemera, all of these. Now this is not to scale, but if I turn it around, you're just seeing all of the different designs. You get so much in here.
It's that nice thick chipboard, so it's got some weight to it. You're getting your black cardstock and your envelopes again in this. So it's going to give you some projects that you're going to start making straight away. You know, give you inspiration. You've got this cute little badge.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
I love that.
Oh my
I just think it's years since I've had a badge on a card. But
I know, it's really
just so
cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Then you've got all of your cardstock sticker set as well. Sorry to be moving a little bit quickly with this, but we are desperate to get another demo in with you, my darling Julie. And we've got all of the papers in here as well.
We have.
This is amazing. Just going to flick through the papers for you so you can
again,
see.
it's the same as before. You're going to get 3 sheets of each, I think it is. Double-sided. But just look.
Oh, it's heaven.
I love the vintage bikes in this. I love that market stall feel. It's got like, the watermelon. Look at the stamps.
Oh, my
It's just good. It's just happy.
It's happy.
It makes you smile.
Yeah. And it's making me desperately want some watermelon as well. I love it. Then we've got, so that was your Sunshine on My Mind surprise card set. And we've got Fly to Fancy now as well. Now, who doesn't love a bit of washi tape?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've got your wash. What I love about these collections we've got tonight is as well, they're all different.
Yeah.
But all things that I absolutely love. So this one, you've got sort of like your birds and your butterflies and your botanics. But they've all got this sort of like watercolour feel to them.
Yeah.
So they look like you've colour washed them.
They do, don't they? You've got your
Your
card.
card and your envelopes again, which you're getting in all of them. Your little badge, which says, spread your wings and fly.
I love that.
Yeah,
You can put that on a little jacket, you put it on your handbag as well afterwards. It's not like a happy birthday badge that you wear for one day.
Definitely
It's
not.
a badge that you can be wearing forever. It's beautiful. There we go. And
Again.
then I just think this is such stunning. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's just jam-packed.
I know, and like I say, it's all got that sort of like colour-washed watercolour feel, which the colours in this are just divine, honestly. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Every time I pick one of these up, I think this is my favourite.
Yeah.
Literally
That's
every...
it,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll flip the other way because actually I'm missing out on the images. I mean, look at this. It's
And again, they've all got toppers. When you get to the very back, Rosie, if you turn it round, you'll see on the back page you've got those vintage postcards. You've got that, but then you've also got postcards. And again, you're getting, which I think is absolutely great, all of your inspiration to make. I think there's 4 card instructions on this one, but you can see on there, if I show you on the back there, can you see those 4 cards? And they're all different folds, so they're kind of like a take on an easel, but a bit different to what you think an easel would be.
Absolutely. If you have a little look, so this...
I'll just grab mine, Rosie, because I've got one over here just to show you.
Perfect. And just while you're grabbing that, Julie, as well, you can see on the steppers here, these are all the cards that you're going to be making at home as well. Just so lovely. And different ideas as well, things you can do to mix up. I love the box there.
That's
it's gorgeous.
So
this is what...
Yeah, so this is the card. I've done this from the instructions. So all you need to do is you've just put that in there and then it will stand up. So you can see how you've got that kind of easel effect, but a bit different to what I would know. And all I've done is I've just put a little bit of glitter on the front of it just to make those wings sort of sparkle on.
Absolutely stunning.
But yeah.
Julie, we've got like 5 minutes. Have you got a quick demo, do you think?
I think so.
You're amazing.
Well, I've got everything pre-cut.
I can't believe how fast the time's gone, honestly.
I've got everything pre-cut, so let's try and go for it.
Superstar. Superstar.
We need 2 hours,
Which
don't
one
we, really?
are you using, madam?
So I'm bringing in the Sunshine on My Mind. Yeah.
There we go. Lovely.
So I'm going to bring in my instructions just to show you. And my glue. So I've pre-cut everything ready and scored it, hopefully. So hopefully I can quickly show you just how to put it together as per the instructions. So, and what it's going to look like is that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
If I just do that, it just pops out, and then you can decorate the inside how you want to with your papers and things. So I've literally followed the instructions. I've just cut myself the 2 pieces of card and then the strip that's going to work as your mechanism. So all you need to do is literally follow the step-by-step. It tells you how to cut your papers and where to cut them. So all I need to do, and where to score, you've got all of your measurements in this, which is what I love.
Perfect.
Because if you're, like I say, if you're not super confident, or maybe you're just starting, or maybe you're just thinking, I'm bored of making the same style, I fancy doing something different, you can do that. I would say when you're putting them together, maybe go with the wet glue, because you might want to have a little bit of wiggle room and time, because you're sort of lining them up and matching them. But all I'm doing, where I've scored it 1 3/4, I'm just going up to that, because that's how you're going to join your card together. So I'm just going to do that very quickly, if my glue wants to come.
I mean, I think it's fair to say, when we talk about a card kit, this is like a next level card.
It is, definitely.
These are like your premium, you're going to be charging. Probably these will be your premium cards.
Yeah, of course.
If you make it well.
And I think because they've all got sort of like that pop-out element, that adds value to them.
Well, yeah, because they're concept cards.
Yeah, you know, that's it. So I've just popped my cardstock down, and then all you need to do to join your card together is fold that over, pop some glue on those tabs inside, and then get your second piece of black card, and then you're just going to slide that into place to create a hinge, so that when we open it up, it's going to be like that. And then I've got my next 2 pieces that I'm just going to then stick over that then are going to cover that work in, but they join it together. So you've got your sort of pattern book. But all of this, like I say, the instructions that come in this, everything is explained, whether you like pictures or words, however you like to create. I like a visual because I like to read the instructions, but also I find I work better when I can see it visually.
Oh, same, 100%.
Because then I know if I'm going wrong or where I'm going wrong. So I think it's great that you've got both in this kit.
Yeah, I definitely need a picture.
And I mean, I've been making cards for 20-something years, and I've made some cards in all 3 of these card kits that I've never made before.
Yeah. So it's giving you something new, isn't it?
Yeah, so like I say, even if you've been crafting a long time, I think there's probably ones in here that you won't have made that are a bit different. So this time I'm going with it this way, whereas that one was that way.
Ah,
so you've got the option. So the fold is the same regardless. So all you need to do then is open it out, and it gives you your measurements for your score lines. So then you just literally, let me just remind myself, you're going to stick that in, but you're just going to put your glue on the 2 tabs at the end.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop myself some there, and I'm doing this really quickly. I'd probably put more glue if I had more time, but I want to try and get it put together.
Oh, you're amazing.
So you've got that guide where your paper was trimmed to fit into the card. You've got a centre line, so it kind of gives you a guide as to where you need to stick it to know that you're central, because you've got your join there, and then you've got your like I say, your line here that you can sort of know that then you're in the centre of the card, so that when you do that, it's going to give you that pop.
Love it.
So I've cut myself I know, 4.
Oh my gosh, it's making me hungry.
I've cut myself 4 mats and layers. So then all you need to do, I'll do a couple, and then we'll see what we're okay for time.
We've got about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So what you would do, if I just show you where to stick them, and then
it's great to see how you can mix up
the
design as well. Once
that's
you've got
it.
The concept, then you can change it up.
Because all of these are the papers that are in this packet, but it's just, like I say, I probably wouldn't have put gingham with the watermelon, but actually it works. So I think it gives you that option then to be a little bit more adventurous. So what you need to do then is, once you've stuck all 4 of your mats and layers down, you're then going to stick them inside of the actual card. So this one, I'm going to put to cover the top edge of my paper, and just the join, the top part of that. So then I would do the same then on this end. And then
do you want me to glue these on?
You can do if you want to. I'm just going to pop myself, if I just pop myself a bit of glue on that, and then as you're...
You've got 50 seconds.
So what you want to do for these, I want to put it on here, Rosie. So yeah, I might not need you to help me, because if I stick those that end...
Yeah.
So then, I do want you to stick. If I can, let me just put myself a little piece there.
Okay.
And then a bit on the back of that, and then I'll give you that to stick that one to that. Thank you. We'll get there.
We will.
So if I stick that down, I'm just going to move that because it's just moved slightly. So you want those covered.
And then do you want me to put that little bit there?
Just a little bit in the middle.
Like that?
That's it.
Yeah.
So then what you want to do then, when it pops out, you're just going to line that up. So you've got a little bit of a gap either side, and just press.
15 seconds. Oh my goodness.
And then that's like that. So that then creates your pop out.
Oh, I love it.
And then all you would do then, if I just show you on this one, you can see I've just used the chipboard shapes and the sentiments, all of your embellishments, just to use that to pop it out. And then the same with your front. You just bring your cardstock in, decorate the front up.
You are amazing.
That shows how easy. That was so quick.
We didn't have enough time. You're amazing. Literally love you. I love you. And honestly, you must get these collections. I've never seen card kits like this before.
Like I say, they are card kits with a difference.
It's beautiful. Grab them, get them home, have fun, get the kids involved, get everybody involved, get the whole family involved. Just joyful. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm going to show you quick. Check out your baskets. Don't forget the big collection as well. Have a little look at the menu for tomorrow. It's another jam-packed day here on HobbyMaker.
Keithy boy.
Oh, yeah, Keithy boy is back. We've got crafty deals from Emblems as well.
Lovely.
We've got Paper Dynamics, we've got moulds, we've got everything. Thank you to our amazing team, to
Yes,
Michaela,
thank you.
to Taz, to Adam, and massive thank you to Julie,
Thank
of course.
you.
And
Thank
the
you for having
biggest
me.
thanks of all goes to you
you.
at home.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Want to know what's going